As they switch Yomi and Yomi supporters,
Bring your receipt. The bitter soul. Bring your receipt. Bitter soul.
Dollar issue. Wọ́n ní bitter soul ní o. Ẹ lọ kọ́ ọ́ customer yìí o.
Bitter soul. Sadi. Bring your receipt. Baba is not coming out.
Dírígì gíláàsì. Bitter soul. Sadi. Yé ti yé lọ fún olóṣì.
Mommy, we ask questions.
Let me ask my question.
So,
Let me ask my own question. Let me ask my own question as well. Let me ask my own question. We don't want anything. We don't want anything. First question, petition on what the Rucha let me tell you something. That is not my question. That is not the reason why I'm not close to anybody. My question is that the legal thing. No, you don't. I'm not going to answer that. I don't know anything. Okay. My question is that. No. Allow me to talk. You can continue. Now, my question is that. You've been talking. Madam, I've not been talking. Eric did not allow me to talk. Let somebody else ask questions. If you don't want to answer, it's fine. Now, three things. First of all, one petition one display and tag because the legal team and want to TikTok, whatever. But if by petition African TV, one lemon will go around the book. Everywhere actually bought a petition African TV. Now, second of all, Selembe Pele Lowe. Igba wo ni wọ́n máa bí sí máa kó àwọn tó ń ṣe fraud go fund me. Káàbẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa mọ àtàmà mú káàkiri báyìí sí. Then ìkẹta ṣé ó dìgbà tí Jésù tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa rí ohun tí legal team ń ṣe ni Jésù ń bọ̀ ó ti tó ní 5,000 years now. Ìgbà wo ni a máa tó máa rí iṣẹ́ legal team? Ìbéèrè mi ò díẹ̀ lọ. Ẹ ṣé gan.
Yes, it's easy for the talk to scare at this time. I hope I've answered your question. Thank you.
You can talk me. I respect you, that's why I come to your platform. I'm not on any platform. If you can't respect anybody, drop them. My question is that Andy is still here. because Andy was told. Andy said, what are the legal team are doing? And is the legal team a prosecutor or a lawyer? And what are the job of lawyer in court? This is the thing we need to ask each other. That is why I come out. Anybody that doesn't want to put money on anything, they should not put it there. And nobody is coming to select platform to ask for money. The question is that, what is the job of a legal team? Are they prosecutor or a lawyer to defend a client in the court?
That is easy.
Can someone answer me that? I don't want to talk to you.
Google is your friend yesterday. Google is your friend. Google is not the job of a prosecutor and the lawyer. That's simple. You shouldn't come to
I'm not talking to you. And I don't use Google. I use my brain. I don't use Google.
I use Google. Your
brain is wicked. And I don't use Google. I read and I use my brain. You guys answer me that question. What is the job of legacy? What is the job of legacy? Are they a prosecutor or to defend the client inside the court? That's my question. And if you cannot answer me, then fuck off.
80-70, do we have to contribute into this activity? She don't go.
There is one black
Sele. Where is Sele? Where is Sele? Where is Sele?
Next.
Where's Roto? Where's Sele? Sele, can you hear me? Sele, give yourself a round of applause for providing us the action on this platform. Okay, Supreme Iron Lady, Supreme Iron Lady, Supreme Iron Lady is enough for now.
1 second.
Okay, Illuminati, speak.
Oh yeah. All right. I want to actually I want to give kudos to you tonight with the way you've enlightened, people tonight with how, because there's this particular statement, and because we've been talking too much, giving out our plan, that is why anti-justice are going behind to be, sabotaging and all of that. But you are able to explain to them that even in the court of law, the both lawyers need to exchange notes. So either you hide it, you don't hide it, they will still know what they are going to court for. So all this, we can't be petitioning and be putting outside because people will know. All that one is just, diverting and confusing us. And this one is very, very sensitive. May will break anybody lose or more. But they need to stop all this sharing the lose or money, check Baraka lose or money. People are here to help MOHBAD. They are here to support him. They've been doing it for the past 1 year. But they begin to see that things are not going straight. And they are complaining. But you guys will come with blackmail and share lose your money, share break and lose your money. Is that what people are saying? And lastly, they keep saying, legal team, they've done a lot. They will not teach Tatiri. They will not teach what you want, Bangba. Sela was trying to say the other time, which everybody that he said he would do. So when people begin to see that loopholes, things are not connecting, they will come and talk. And just like the lady said tonight, I don't mean no disrespect. Certain people are going to the platform they've condemned. Because I've heard them spend time, they will say, platform, whatever. And the same people are now coming to that platform now. She want to my plan another goes for me, láti fẹ́ máa fi friendship wọlé sí wa lára ni àbí kí ni ohun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Kò ju ẹ lọ. Thank you.
The Illuminati, let me speak short just for briefly. Yomi ti gba owó lọ́wọ́
I thought they said Illuminati people have money.
Signed his life on his pledge never to step on Paparano's platform in his life. They dragged Paparano for almost 4 weeks. What was he doing on Paparano's platform today? ẹ jẹ́ ká clamor behind Johnny, ẹ jẹ́ à support. Even tí Yomi bá fraud, àwọn lè ti fraud wa for 12 months.
Ẹ jẹ́ gbèsè 2,000 tap, power tap, please.
Olùkọ́lọ́mọ, bàbá, ó máa jáde ní Sunday, a máa beg profusely. Ó máa beg profusely lórí platform láti snẹ́ owó kọ̀ọ̀kan òun ní. Ìyẹn ni pé public ti sọjí, public don wake up. After 12 months of gbasgbos, sharing money. Sharing money, when Comfy was there, what I mean by sharing money is get AFCC to go and look at Baba's Wema and Access account. Let them audit the account. Let them open the panel of GoFundMe. We can see that the money we are seeing outside is exactly what's on the inside. I can go back to the rest is Papa's PA. They have pretended to be Papa's dog. Papa's dog is he has to be a dog. Otherwise, it is not a bodyguard. He has to be a PA. He's a publicist. He's the one that comes up to talk shit and go from platform to platform and cause trouble. So all they need to do, we don't even want transparency anymore. We don't want accountability anymore. When we are ready, we send EFCC. I've said it. Josie will wear orange garments. That sutana is orange. If in Nigeria, maybe it's blue for prisoner, he will wear the blue one. And we make sure it's silk. It will be the best silk in the world. We will give him a good send-off to that gallows where he belongs. Speak on people. Let's break this weekend. Let's break these people to pieces. I've said it. We're gonna break their backbone. No more contribution into GoFundMe. No more access. No more Wema. And EFCC is going to come and they're going to be accountable. But from now on, we don't want transparency. We don't want accountability. They can go to hell. Yomi, family, God bless you from landing. We have endorsed you. You are our new president. Our new president. We have endorsed you. After 12 months of losses, public, it's only ni wọ́n já sí platform ilé ni láti àárọ̀. Even babaláwo wọn wá sí platform ní àárọ̀ yìí. It was me that fucked them off the Celeste platform this morning. Babalawo was there as well. Yes. I've never seen you this way. We're going to say it as it is. We're going to say it as it is. Wọ́n ti tàwa lólè. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá ní ó kígbe. Wọ́n ti tàwa lólè. We are used to Supreme. We are used to. For you, I've never seen you this way. That's the truth. But I want to say something. For that GoFundMe, somebody has messaged me. Okay, I'm not muted. For that GoFundMe, I will want Lighton to come up and tell us what happened. Lighton is here. I've known Lighton when we're all in the WhatsApp group. And I know that Lighton is close to Buki, she's close to Muyiwa, she's close to that group because she's part of the board of trustees. So if we cannot get Baba to talk to us or Muyiwa or Buki Jesse, Lighton is right here in Celeste platform. Let her come up and explain how talking was used for autopsy. Accountability needs to start now, not at the end of justice. Lighton is there. Lighton, I send request. Ewa power sorrow. I know you very well. You are decent. You have integrity. You are part of the board of trustees. Only policy one day. Anybody back click the link here. Your name is there. Joanti, Momo Yitaja, because 30 million is the biggest fraud in justice for MOHBAD. 30 million is the biggest scam in justice for MOHBAD. Light on, you are still here. Sí lọ. Gòkè wá. Ẹ wá ṣàlàyé fún wa. Ta ni wọ́n sanwó fún hospital wo náà ti ṣe? Ẹni mélòó ló kú gan? Ṣé hippopotamus náà ṣe autopsy fún ni àbí rhinoceros? Tí wọ́n fi lo 30 million. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ̀kẹ́ náà wọ́n máa ṣe lọ́wọ́. Ta ni wọ́n sanwó fún? Pathologist wo ni? Ọ̀rá ló ta ìgbìnà ṣe fún o. Àbí kò tó ní my brother. Lighton, what you need the Lighton, jáde ni because mo rí pé wọ́n wà bí báyìí. You cannot keep quiet, aunty. You can't keep quiet. You are very close to Muyiwa. You are very close to Bukky Jesse. Ẹ gòkè wá, ẹ wá ṣàlàyé. We need to know. £1 ní £2 ní oníbi tó dé. Ẹ lè sọ fún wa wípé ló la já ẹni tó bá dá 50p ìgò ara ẹ̀ ní. Ẹni tó bá dá 50 cents ìgò ara ẹ̀ ní. Ẹgbẹ́ lu àti Lighton náà ti àti Lighton ní kí ẹ̀ ló wà. We have to hold celebrate responsible. Send your request, come and explain. Kill them on by it. Hold on. Celestia, Baba, give my job. Wọ́n ti ra rúùfù lé wọn, àwọn kan ti ra mọ́tò lórí Johnny yìí, ààrẹ tí ìgbò orúkọ wọn ní bàbá wọ́n ti ní pé látàlẹ́ yìí sí yìí àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ by force accountability. Ẹ jọ àwọn tó ra Lexus lórí Johnny yìí àti àwọn tí wọ́n ra ìwé skul gbogbo ẹ ká máa mọ̀ wọ́n kalẹ̀ mo bá ṣe máa ìrìn àjò yìí kò jẹ́ lọ òun lè fi jẹ́ pé kébì ìrìn náà sọ. I want to say something. If I can, if you permit me to go ahead. Yes, Mr. Yeah. First of all, I would like to. First of all, I would like to address the question that the woman, Lady Yeti, asked. Because sometimes, we should assume that some people, they don't even know, they don't know the implication of what they're doing, or they don't understand the process very well. So you try to explain to them. If after explaining to them, they still don't want to understand or get it, then you can say, oh, okay, you've done the best you can. She has asked a question, and I want to believe that probably she doesn't understand the responsibility or the job of the legal team. The legal team was engaged by MOHBAD. The legal team, the sole responsibility, the main work, let's just put it simple. The main work is to serve as watchdog on the police. Don't forget, the police are the investigators as well as the prosecutors. They are the ones that can prosecute the case, that can investigate the case, and then prosecute the case. So now, at that team, what they're supposed to be doing, like say for instance, the preliminary report where police are saying that a complainant, Mr. Joseph Aloba, came to them to lodge a formal complaint that a group led by Prime Board, attacked or had a fight with MOHBAD, and it is as well as this fight that MOHBAD sustained injury, which caused him to bleed profusely, and afterwards he got was subsequently invited to treat him, and the action of the nurse killed this guy. You see, at that point, legal team, if Baba MOHBAD was for justice and his legal team, because don't forget, whatever Baba MOHBAD gave them a brief to work for him, he engaged the service. So if truly they were engaged to get justice, you know what they have done, what they should have done at that point? What they ought to have done at that point was to raise an objection to that report, to that investigation, to that statement that police said that Baba MOHBAD came to them and lodged. Because that statement on its own is the faulty foundation that has led us to where we are today. That
that statement on its own is the reason why Wunmi and all of those 15 people in that house when Mohbad was killed are still not declared. It was as a result of the action of that statement. So we need to understand that. So the legal team, they were supposed to raise an objection and say, come on, police. When did Baba Mohbad come to you and said this to you? And where is the former, the written statement or petition where he clearly stated this to you? Because that statement, what misled everybody. That statement is what the police and Lagos State government and the coroner used to deceive everybody and to send all of us on wide goose chase. So that statement is the crux of is the beginning of the problem. The fact that they didn't object to it, it means that indeed Baba Mohbad wrote that statement. Baba Mohbad told them what they claimed that Baba Mohbad told them. That's what it means. And that means that action alone, that means Baba Mohbad intentionally and his legal team intentionally acted in that way to mislead the public. I mean, to work against justice for Mohbad. So that's what that means, their consent, by not raising objection to it. And again, now, let me take it again. You see, the work of legal team is to always check the police. Where the police are not doing the right thing, if they are not bringing in the people that they are supposed to bring in to properly investigate, they are supposed to speak up. And that is why, in the first instance, everything is wrong. It shouldn't have been Baba Mohbad. I mean, engaging this lawyer. He can have his own lawyer, but it should have been public legal representative. It should have been an NGO working with the public and working again alongside their own legal team. So they should have been the one serving as watchdog on the police. And so that whatever the police, anytime police, they are going wrong, these people will report. The legal team will address the public and tell the public that, look, Baba Mohbad has not written any statement to the police that states that a group was led by Prime Boy. And they had a fight with Mohbad, and that's what led to this whole thing, to the death of Mohbad. They would have spoken up. They would have addressed the public. They would have told the public, and the public would have cried out. The same way they cried out, which led to the exhumation of Mohbad's body. So that is their job. Their job is to constantly check what the police, who are the investigators and the prosecutors, are doing. Even when the matter eventually gets to the criminal court, they are still going to watch brief. They are only going to watch. They can't make a case. The police are the ones that deal with defending and making a case for Mohbad. It is not the legal team of the Mohbad. The only job they have, they failed woefully in that regard.
Oh, Jack.
Doing a very good job was when the coroner stepped into the coroner decided to jump two crucial stages.
Okay, Jack.
Especially the first stage. I don't forget, all the stages, there are 3 stages, is to decide 3 things. And all of these things, they are in phases. You must conclude one before you move to the next. This legal team, led by Sanshito and whatever Dinos they call them, they were supposed to raise an objection to Lagos State and the coroner, saying that why would we jump these 2 crucial stages and jump to inquest? They never did so. They never did that. And you see, that inaction, the fact that they didn't do it, they didn't raise any objection, it has led us to where we are. You see, the inquest and that statement that the police claimed that Baba Mohbad gave them, these are the 2 foundational problems that have led us to this total standstill and this gas boost where everybody is giving themselves woto. Otherwise, this is not necessary. It would have been necessary. So now you now understand what the legal team are supposed to be doing. They have no other job. It's not that we are saying that they should go and investigate. No. If they needed the help of a licensed investigator, they would have brought that person in to work with them. But they never did nothing. They didn't raise any objection to that. They didn't raise any objection to this. As a matter of fact, look at what they are doing the last time. They are saying, they're stressing it, that 3 things of whatever have now been established. That there was a prime that fought Mohbad, through which he sustained the injury, he bled profusely. And now there was a nurse that treated him that killed him. Meaning that me and all of those people in that house, they did not lead, they did not do nothing that led to Mohbad's death. That's what that is saying. And that is the position of the police and Lagos State government. So you see, Baba Mohbad and his legal team. Sele, can I continue? Can I continue? Continue. I'll also finish. Yeah. So Baba Mohbad and his legal team. We all know that Lagos State government, the police, the coroner, they are working against justice for Mohbad. But Baba Mohbad and his legal team, what are they doing? Their own action is covering up the killers of Mohbad. Do you know what should have happened? What should have happened is at that first stage where the coroner was supposed to decide whether or not Mohbad's death, the cause of Mohbad's death is clear. At that stage, the coroner would have, if he has said that the cause of Mohbad's death was clear or is clear, his job ends there, and then the police will swing into they will swing into action and launch a full-blown investigation by going to that house again and check if there was struggle, if there is any sign that anything got broken as a result of struggle, fight. And then they will do forensic analysis on those people that were in that house, including Mumi. And then they will improperly ask these people questions. They will drill them. And these people would have said the truth long ago. And they would have been arraigned. You know what? If they have been arraigned, if they allow police to do the job, to do the proper job at that first stage, these people, they are supposed to be coming from maximum prison, Kirikiri, to court. That's why people don't understand. They are moving around now because the nonsense inquest that they're doing is one of the faulty foundations that we're talking about. Me and the 15 people, they are supposed to be coming from prison. There's no bail for anybody in homicide case, in murder case. They will be coming from prison till that case, till judgment will be delivered in that case. And this is what Lagos State government and the coroner and the police have conspired to avoid. We prevented these killers from experiencing this. All in the name to cover. I mean, to cover one big fish that is somewhere, to protect one big fish who whines and dines with them. People need to understand where this whole thing started and the problem they're facing right now. All of these women married, all this mama and papa, that they're now doing things to even further compound the problem. They wouldn't have been in picture if this thing had been done at the point where they're supposed to do them. But because somebody failed, Baba Mohbad failed, and it wasn't like it was an accident. No, it's an intentional act. They intentionally cause all of these things to happen this way, so that you and myself, who truly want justice for Mohbad, who want the killers of Mohbad to kill another person again, so that you yourself will be at the standstill. You can unmute your mic, sir.
This is your fuel. That is your fault.
Look, I'm only
like they just want to talk. We need people to understand what is going on. If they don't understand, they won't know. If they don't understand, they won't know the reason why they're supporting about just develop, and they won't know the reason why they need to stop supporting them.
I know. TSL, you are next if you are awake. Jack, sometimes I don't know to you. I want you to be cognizant of that. TSL. Jack, you seriously, you don't cause. And you just bring the whole tempo down. Everybody just goes off. Jack, take your touch. Everybody just goes off. Jack, take your touch. Okay, the question is, who is awake? She on mute.
We can hear, sir. We can.
The currency of Paparano, what was going on there?
I don't know.
Paparano and the currency is supposed to make up me. No, African TV. You see, go flood me. Wema Access and GoFundMe. Money don't dry up because of Yomi. So because public don't switch to the other direction, Gurexi then preempted the funny faces you saw on this platform tonight. They are now clamoring after Baba. They even told us that they achieved something. But out of the last 2 hours on Celeste's platform, none of them can tell us. They actually, Comfy told us that all the work they've been doing in the background, which obviously seemed like a fabricated chair from a carpenter's yard. You know what they're like. You know when they say one fatty. I don't like what you guys did to them. Somebody told them they haven't done anything. After 12 months of sweat and blood, we sit down here and we still donating money to these people for waiting. Now only them God said to us. My question for everybody. When is the FCC going to arrest Joe Bad? I will donate the yellow or blue uniform. Oh no, once our foundation is African TV, once our foundation is ready, good and proper, AFCC 100%. So let them start doing their accounts. For now, we don't want transparency. We don't want any accountability. They can keep it for now. What they need to do, no, African TV, all they need to do, no, the clothes where they wear for prison, make them they show up ready. I don't know, me, I go donate them, more than no worry. Sponsored by African TV. More than no worry. How many of them they go? Make I call my tailor. How many they go? I know say Joe Bad they go. Who they follow? Gurexi.
African TV. Oje Koko Josi.
That's what we're going to use as fabric.
African TV. Oje Koko Josi. Otufero FCC after.
It is well. I did behind you.
Moderator, host, please speak up happiness. watching.
I'm not
That
for
is
against,
piracy.
I'm enjoying the fact that
Copyright infringement. That's my song, go.
I give it to you.
That's my song that Aries is singing. Bene, you are my lawyer.
Putting a nail on the GoFundMe coffin.
Bene, you are my lawyer. I have a case of copyright infringement.
The support we are giving him is actually that let's see what
shake him up, play alone.
By putting money in his pocket. All we are saying is that after 12 months of no achievement, even if he disappears after 12 days, at least we know we've tried. So we've given him the chance, the opportunity for him to prove himself. Despite Yeyekudi dragging and everything, this guy came back, and that is the bit that gives me that knack, the insight to sort of say, oh boy, come on. Let's give this guy a chance. This guy is a fighter. He's a fighter. Despite all the dragging war, they want to kill him. They want to suppress him. They want to crucify his character and his image. He still came back. So once we've clamored for the public to give him a chance, they're giving him a chance. No more money going to Aloba and his go fraud me and Wema and Access. And I hope that anyone that is listening right now, keep propagating it. No more GoFundMe. 12 months, no answer. 12 months, no petition. 12 months, no clue. 12 months, no direction. No sense of direction. It's about time we give someone a chance. And it's Yomi Fabiyi for now. I endorse him. He's our new president. Thank you. Let's sing that song now. Bolale Pepe Demo. Pepe Dem. Bolale Pepe Demo. Pepe Dem. Bolale Pepe. Yomi Pepe Demo. Pepe Dem. Yomi Pepe Demo. Anyhow, it is a shame that MOHBAD has compromised justice. And every which way that we can get justice, let's continue to kick and fight until we expose all of them. We're going to smoke all of them out. And I hope that uniform where we they sew, that's a poor Grace. She go do chaplain for inside jail. So Muna prepare. Poor Grace follow them and then pork that they go they chop pork for them. So that would be the idea. And I carry on my brothers and sisters in the true justice. I love you guys. Court date is on the 7th. Keep us in your prayer. We'll come back with victory. And then we'll put this plan.
Anytime we need action, or the specific people come with matter, now I would deal with them. I want to take myself out of this man with the WAHALA, with that as when they display so. You know? I beg.
Justice, you're not clear. What you said is not clear.
Aristocrats, it's in Geo, aristocrats, and then see Mike here.
I was trying to understand the whole discussion. You know that I always like to have idea of what is going on. I came in when you were at each other's throat, and I can't make sense of it. That is why I'm just listening. And I don't want to ask questions. You know.
They came here to advertise the GoFundMe. They said Yomi has only given this one that called One with God, which is a lie. She's not with God at all. In fact, she's far, far, far from God. She said the only evidence Yomi submitted to the legal team is that same hand, MOHBAD's hand. And the hand has been out in the open space for a long time. So that is the only thing Yomi has submitted. Good morning, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Good evening. That is the only thing
about
to me
selling ice to the Eskimos, baby.
So, the Omoibaku, you will understand. She was raised by a king and a queen. And, you know, I'm worry. Just I'm trying to remember and quote them, you know, verbatim. Continue to support Baba Mohbad. Fi dá yín lójú pé tá bá ti gba justice.
Let me explain.
For the last couple,
we are looking for common ground, and there's no common ground. The ground is not common.
So, ẹ jẹ́ kí n bèrè lọ́wọ́ olùṣọ́. Ṣé nítòótọ́ ni wọ́n wá tó wá ń polówó GoFundMe?
Gbogbo nǹkan ló gbìyànjú, but I use Brekete and Bukky Jesse as counter petition.
One far from God, yani one share.
Understand.
And I want to answer. Andy, can you name one? When
Please let me quickly. I need to address something quickly, and I'm going to. This is from Lights On. You know, when I mentioned Lights On, I mentioned her in the spirit that she was part of us when we were in the WhatsApp group. She's the board of trustee of the GoFundMe, and her name is still there on the GoFundMe. And when I told her to come up to explain to us how 30 million was used for autopsy, I made it loud and clear. The reason why I wanted her to come up. Now she's chatting me in the comment section. Crunch Queen, sis, why are you calling me? Auntie Lighton, openly ni mo pe yin jade. Ṣé bí ara board of trustee lewa. Wọ́n ní wọ́n fi 30 million ṣe autopsy. You owe it to the public, auntie. Èmi àti yín ti interact one-on-one. I know you. You have integrity. Ẹ má jẹ́ kán faṣọ ìdọ̀tí nù yín. Ẹ wá sọ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀. Ẹ má kàn dúró sí comment section kẹ́ máa respond. Ẹ send the request kẹ́ wá. Wọ́n máa rí lọ́dọ̀ láti sinẹ́. Ẹ má lọ káàkiri. Come and explain to us. Báwo ni ẹ ṣe ṣe 40 million not trustee? Your name is still there as board of trustee Ọláìtàn Paul. Please, see. Supreme, hold on. Hold on. Job. Toba click link here. Ọláìtàn Paul is still there as board of trustee. And right under your watch, Bukky Jesse sọ wípé 30 million official autopsy. Auntie, you owe it to yourself and to the public. Ẹ wá sọ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀. I know you well. You are a person of integrity. Iṣẹ́ ní ìdọ̀tí. Ẹ gòkè wá. Space wà ní bọ́ọ̀sì lọ́wọ́. Send your request. Come and talk. Ẹ má dúró sí comment section àti ọ̀ṣọ́mọdé. Hold on down.
Supreme Iron Lady, please behave. Chairman, before you go, let me just drop one sentence. Just one sentence. I'm going off from... Hold on, Chairman. Let me just... Can you hear me? Let me drop Let me just say it like that. So ẹ̀yin lè máa mọ̀ bó ṣe lọ pé ní ẹ̀tọ́ láti béèrè lọ́wọ́ pé ẹ̀yin arákùnrin àtàyà arábìnrin tó bá béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi o mo ní láti mọ̀ bó ṣe lọ sọ́dọ̀ àtẹ̀mí náà lè sọ bèèrè ọ̀sọ́ bá ṣì kìíní yẹn ń sìn ín orúkọ à ń bẹ̀ gàdàgbà. So definitely ó yìí báyìí ẹ̀mọ́ bí wọ́n ṣe ṣe àpapín ẹ̀jẹ̀ bọ́ ṣe pín.
Ẹ kò lè dákẹ́ sí comment section kẹ́ máa sọ wípé kò
bọ́ ṣe pín ní wọ́n.
And explain.
Crunch Queen, let me say something very quickly. You mentioned something about integrity. Are you vouching for this woman that she has integrity?
I will give her the benefit of the doubt, IT.
Oh, no. But don't vouch.
I will give her the benefit of the doubt that she has integrity.
Yeah, but no. She There is integrity around her, but we don't know if she has integrity. If she has, if she no, hold on. Let me land. If she has dignity and she can dignify integrity, let her come up and address us rather than screaming in that comment section. Her name has been dragged well enough, and she's been quiet about this whole process. And every time we type anything in GoFundMe, her name comes up. So if integrity is just swarming around her and she hasn't grabbed to that integrity, embraced it, we can leave her alone. But if she actually wants to dignify herself, she should do the right thing and come up right now and speak to the Nigerian public that have been contributing money into that GoFundMe. We don't want transparency, and we do not want any accountability. But can you please engage with Gorexi, Baba, and Muyiwa and actually tell us precisely, because it is clear that you guys have done the secondary autopsy, the secondary toxicology. Can you please just give us a guide, an idea, as close to that 30 million as possible? Happened.
Ṣé mo pé èèyàn kan sọ ní ìgbà táwa lọ́dọ̀ Esabod lánàá pé èèyàn kan wá kọ́mẹ́ǹtì sábẹ́bẹ̀ pé òun mọ̀ èèyàn kan tó dá $10,000 sí GoFundMe. $10,000. Ṣé àṣàṣì la máa pè yẹn ní àbí èdè?
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ ò lẹ́bí ni, ṣé ọkùnrin ni?
No, the person he said is somebody she knows that.
I wish I was a man. Is it a man? Is he looking for a wife?
No. She said she can't disclose. She said she can't disclose that person is her friend. She don't want to.
Maybe that person's from what are they called? Naira Marley.
Who's it for? You know, $10,000.
No, but you're not the Naira Marley.
No, Naira Marley. There's a thing on me, mom.
I just work in Naira Marley.
No, you don't understand, that the person said the person that donated the money is a close friend. It's not it's somebody who knows $10,000.
Yeah, let me tell you something. Happiness, mute for 1 second. Ben, let me tell you something. There are some things that we cannot say. But benevolence, I can tell you one thing. And I'm saying this, that this case is muckier than you know. But the Nigerian police force is going to shock us. I promise you, benevolence. After this case, you live in London, right?
No, I live in Liverpool.
No, but you're in the UK, right?
Yeah.
I will come with we will meet halfway. Me and the British will meet you halfway.
No, Allah.
I promise you. You see, I have somebody in the Nigerian police force. My ear is full. That's all I'm saying.
Please, they said the light on the top. Let's move so that they can.
Okay, let's listen.
Yes, Modawo. Odawo for spending prime boy to filosi reberekete. Yes, Modawo. Dividend dawo 150,000, 200,000 motion daddy. Ito ida fun yo mi. Yes, Modawo. Kilo wonu go fund mi fe se laye ni kilo fe la so fe la mi ni. I'm the first person to go for me. Check it out. When you look at it, go for me, you will see my name. Not one time, not two times, not three times. And the one day who go for me, Lord, making it very fishy. What am I going to do with GoFundMe money? How much is GoFundMe money? 50,000. That no money. In fact, the business emotion, because Daniel, 50,000 money. Oh, am I better go for me, Lord, me more, please, I'm begging. Also, that Crunch Queen mentioned your name.
And I will be very happy.
Nothing. I will put money. When they ask for your name, I will put forward through what they call it. Tell your monogo, I send 100,000. I have my receipt. When they collect it from MOHBAD, I send 100,000. When they collect it from Primo, I send 100,000. A machine of 100,000 here now. It's almost to $1 million. Killer wants to know what GoFundMe. What am I going to do with the GoFundMe money? Tell me more. You will bear autopsy. Now. Come on. Don't even support you. Now. I spend my own money too. Am I doing a GoFundMe? Yomi, I will support Yomi. I will support Yomi 100. If Yomi need money, yes, I will send.
So let me engage her. Lights on, Auntie. I called you out not for anything because you and I are
wait, walk through it.
We've been saying this from day one.
I think the IT guy gave the guy
It's not my kind.
Let's respect and let's leave the old. Can you mute yourself or someone mute to be my own lady? Someone needs to mute this lady. Now, hold on. We don't want any water on this matter. This is serious. Now, host, within the power that you've got, just look for the questions and think like any of us and just ask the question. I don't want one person to carry on talking. It becomes a monologue. Engage her for the next 10 minutes, ask questions, let her answer the questions. But let's leave you guys for the next 10 minutes. It is useful for us to do that because if we bring these big figures into this process, there will be a fight within 1 minute. Please, host. Please engage for the next 10 minutes, please. Hold on African TV. Let them just do this. Yes.
No. There is a big mistake. Hold on, let's correct this. Hold on, there's a big mistake. Sorry, I need to bring this up. The host is not the one that has been calling her out. Crunchy Queen, I believe, is in a very good position to engage her for us to get clarity.
Okay, that's fine, African TV. Let's ask. Hold on. Host, do you agree to African TV?
Yes, sir.
Now, let's lay down the rules. You guys have worked together before and you no personal question. We need to look at it objectively. We need to look at it with sort of like authentic
424
kind of aspect at a very high level when we are asking direct question to the matter on point. No personal questions.
Okay, I'm going to do another 2,000.
No fight, no sharp.
Me, guys, let's do it
Allow one
together.
person to finish when you ask your
Another
question.
2,000
No
round.
long answers. Let's have a proper dialogue slowly.
We have can we bring Miss Light on to the big screen, please? Thank you.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's up to the host to do that. I can't really. Yeah. So if she says she's in the spotlight, no personal question, no long answers. Let's have a proper dialogue between two people. Let's have a flow. But let's not have a fight. So 10 minutes, you guys. Off you go.
Thank you. Lights on. The only reason why I said you should come up is on the 30 million autopsy. When Buki Jesus said that was what they used, that was the amount they used for the autopsy, and that has to do with the GoFundMe money. So the only reason why I say you should come out to explain is because you are still part of the board of trustees. And basically because you and I have interacted personally beyond the black app. We've interacted in an amicable manner, respectfully, on the green app. That is the only reason why I said you should come up. When I saw you in the comment section, you are the only one within the board of trustees at this point in time who can tell or explain what you know about the 30 million used for autopsy. Accountability is still coming to you because your name is there. You, Muyiwa, Bukky Jesse, and Baba MOHBAD, you'll have to answer for it. So because I saw you here, that's why I called you out, not for anything. And because I see you go to other platforms too, that's why I called you out and I didn't insult you. I just said, come up, and why shall I? Give them money for 30 million for autopsy. What do you know about it? From day one. No, hold on, Auntie. The discussion is only about the certain autopsy, not any other donation. Allow me to finish now.
Hold on, Commissioner. Crunchy Queen. Hold on, Commissioner. Crunchy Queen. No, you hold on. Crunchy Queen. No. We put a disclaimer in place. We need to allow this. Stop saying that. Just calm down a bit. Calm down. Let me speak to Crunchy Queen. There's something wrong somewhere. Let me speak to Crunchy Queen. Let me speak to Crunchy Queen. Now, Crunchy Queen, calm yourself down. Calm down your tempo and stop explaining yourself. We don't want you to explain yourself. We want a direct dialogue between two people. For example, I will say to Lighton, how are you doing this evening? What do you think about this GoFundMe? It has your name on it. The public actually have issues right now that there hasn't been any delivery in the last 12 months. Now that you've put your name on it, what can you attest to that we can accept, with the members of our public can accept as the good things that has been done or will be done with this GoFundMe? On the grounds that if it is true that 30 million naira is used for toxicology and autopsy, what will be left in that and what have you got to say about it? If we put it that way, it's easy for people to kind of answer your question without it seemingly deemed as a vendetta or catching up on previous.
Yeah, I think you are the one who is trying to make a mountain out of a molehill.
No. It's because you need to. What I'm trying to say is the reason why the other guy bought it is that it's beginning. Yes. What I'm saying is let's keep it simple. Let me tell you. Let's give you guys another chance again. Carry on. Let's give you another chance again.
It's the same way I had
Let's give
for the first time.
Light on.
I don't know anything about 30 million for toxicology or autopsy.
Hold on.
I told you, I'm not a doctor. Yes, I'm very okay.
Lighton, I've given you a little guide. What the guide I'm giving you is that your name is on something.
It doesn't matter. My name is there. It doesn't matter.
That is it. I think that is.
My name can be there. It doesn't matter. Crunchy Queen, from day one, I told you, I don't know anything about their account. The money is not going to my account. If the money going direct to my account, I will do accountability. Claim it. Did you hear me?
You are not being fair. We all
The money is not going into my account.
Mommy, Lighton, please hold on. Okay, please hold on.
Please
hold on. I see that. I don't think you are being fair. I don't think you are being fair to Crunchy Queen. We all know Crunchy Queen. That's
why it's going all that route on the internet.
The problem is because Lighton is listen. Lighton is responding negatively. So why don't we just leave them alone for now? Let's just leave them alone.
Lighton.
Let's leave them alone.
Somebody can ask question.
It's okay, my young lady. Let's leave them now. Let's just leave
That's brilliant. I've also done 2,000. Who else is with me on this, guys? Let's keep attention. Okay, everyone, submit your 2,000 likes.
As a part, as being a member of the board of trustees, accountability on that for me. And see, want to board of trustee. You are accountable for every pound, every penny. Ignorance is not an excuse in this case, my sister. Your name is there. If anybody thinks that you can say you don't know. I'm being honest with you. Your name is there. You are accountable. You are responsible for every expenditure. I'm being honest. I'm being honest. If anything is going down or they go for me and clearly escape it. I
want to feel you guys. Let me feel you. Anybody
don't say my number. I want to feel you guys. With responsibility, auntie.
Keep tapping. Let me feel you. I want to feel you.
Ignorance does not hold water in this case.
Tap.
That's why I say you should come up and want some content money by it. That's all. You can't say you don't know until POT. Not be just title, no. It comes with responsibility. I mean, I know. For you to be on that document, you are answerable to the public. You are. Nobody will listen to you. Nobody will listen to you and say, nobody. This is public money. This is public donation. Somebody came up and said 30 million was used for everybody's name on that board of trustees. They will explain.
2,000.
They will explain, auntie.
May you
and
receive 2,000 currency of your country.
The receipts.
Sorry if you are in Nigeria, 2,000 naira.
Not at the end. Ignorance is not an excuse, auntie. Your name is there.
If you are in UK, congratulations, 2,000
responsibility. And it also comes with accountability.
Yes,
you should know.
Sorry,
who is the part of this? You are very close to Muyiwa. Not 30 million.
Guys, keep tapping. Tap as much currency as you want, as much alerts.
Unmute your mic, ma. You have the mic, ma.
Okay, so how do you want me to shalaye for what I don't know? I keep it saying the money is not going to my account. Why am I able to accountability for the money that is going to my account? Back and from day one, but back and you know, how much did you spend? It's not the money is going. It's not going to my account.
Right.
You need to call Mr. Muiwa now.
You have the English right.
You need to call Mr. Muiwa, please.
Oh my God.
How am I going to be accountability to my boyfriend? How am I going to be accountability to my boyfriend? I don't know how I'm going to be accountability to my boyfriend. This is
actually all about bios, all about winning, all about football.
I'm going to be accountability to my boyfriend.
What is the balls light on?
No, I got to her next bag.
What is squeeze balls light on? Even though she's not, even though light on is she. Even the light on is she. What is squeeze balls?
Same way Bukky Jason will be called out. Same way when you want MOHBAD. Everybody listen on that GoFundMe. You will be called out. You will be called out to account for it. 30 million for autopsy. Who did you pay to? When was it carried out? Which hospital? Which clinic? That is not the point of contention. We are talking about the expenditure. Influence wọlé. Bukky sọ pé owó ti jáde. Ṣebí Bukky ni misinformation minister wa lọ́ba. Òun ló gbé microphone sẹ́nu. Àti ìgbà tí Bukky ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, ṣé ẹ̀yin pé Bukky 30 million autopsy báwo lẹ ṣe ṣe? Ṣé ẹ̀yin pé Bukky?
and say you are a board of trustee member. You can't change that. You can't wheel it around.
Oh, right on, people, right on.
I'm telling you the truth. When the chips are down, the four of you listed on that GoFundMe.
The round figure. One is the target.
You will answer for it.
Oh yeah, keep donating to 2,000.
Sorry, over public identity. Many people know Lodawo, so you are accountable to the public. Your name is there as board of trustee Montenuma because your name is there. There is no way you can whip this one around. Sentiment or this is reality on ground. Reality, accountability, responsibility. It goes with being a board of trustee member, not just by name. Call Muyiwa yourself because you are both board of trustees member. Call him because I know you are very close to him. Show money by 30 million. Kilo share the You have Bookie Joseph's number. You are very close to Bookie. Ekpe Bookie. Until I talk. Ignorance will shele you. Me or more. See will shele you. I can't me call on shele you. People will call you to ask. I'm telling you the gospel truth, and I'm not going to lie to you. That was why I called you out the moment I saw you in the comment section. I've been looking for that opportunity because our platform law motivate when you but the moment I saw you here, I saw the chance for them to call you out so that you can explain, not for anything. Now, 30 million is the biggest fraud to go down. Please explain, Nancy. I beg you. Thank you.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. May I speak now?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay, thank you. Yes, Mommy Lighton, Ekale, good evening, ma. Ekale, Ekushen, well done. Maybe I should just explain little things. If I explain in another way, maybe you'll be able to understand the angle that Crunch Coin is coming from and what we are saying. Sherry, board of trustee of any movement, foundation, or anything.
Well, mommy, actually,
Oh, can you imagine? So I kept talking.
We are not interested. If you go to our life, because of take a rest. Because you don't expect going to a mad person's house and you will not see something that will upset you. You will see. If you go to psychiatric home, you will see things that are upsetting. But bringing the energy here is not really a nice thing. So by shape it's because the emotion so we know you guys are concerned. To be honest, it's not necessary. Alone. Okay.
I didn't even know I was talking. At what point did I go muted? Because I kept saying happiness, mute. I wanted to talk about it. And I saw someone saying, no, by midnight, that Omawumi should return Karima's curses.
Is that necessary?
Yes, and that's what I want to explain. So that some of us can understand the power behind these things.
I don't know why people go to our life.
They can even go. Sometimes too, I just stray and I find myself there. But you see, for some of us who don't understand, even in the beginning, God created the earth with word. So when you issue out the word, you curse. someone like that. You have created an energy. There's an energy, there's a force behind the words that we make. That's why they say that words are powerful. So when you create such energy, and in her own case, you create a spirit, a force, and you are sending it out baselessly, what will happen? That energy cannot transport, because where you are sending it to, it has no business, it has no basis going there. So eventually the energy you have created remains with you. It's not even leaving. Round, because there's no reason for it. Then it's coming back to you. No, it doesn't matter at all. Don't let matter. People fed up pada. She got to do your fed up pada. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbójú kúrò ńbẹ̀. Òun ló ní ìyẹn ti sure. Happiness. We get happiness for our own platform, so we are always happy.
Again, to support you, me no, please, I'm begging.
Meanwhile, let us keep talking. Let's keep talking,
please. Please, again, my support.
Let's keep talking.
Okay, I'll be very conscious of time. I didn't look at the time. Okay, Mommy Lighton, I get your point now. Ọ̀rọ̀ yín ti yé mi. Ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tí mo try láti sọ ni pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ kábí lè ṣe ẹ̀kọ́. Sọ̀rọ̀ mi lè yín mà. Ó lè má ju 2 million naira lọ. Ẹ lè lọ sẹ́wọ̀n torí 2 million naira. Mi ò kì í ṣe pé ẹ má bínú pé mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ẹ lè lọ sí ẹ̀wọ̀n torí 2 million naira. Ẹ máa fẹ́ sọ báyìí, àdèmá sọ pé ẹ lè sọ sẹ́yìn. When the push come to shove. So nǹkan tẹ́mi fẹ́ kẹ́ ṣe ń sìn ni pé ẹ ti rí bọ́ ṣe ṣe ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín sìn pé orúkọ yín ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ láti lè sọ nǹkan kan. Ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀, ẹ̀yin ò mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀, àyàmáwé àmúmọ̀, mo lè gbẹ̀rí yín jẹ́. Wọ́n ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ Búkì, ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ Fámi wá. Wọ́n ń bi mí nígboro. Wọ́n ń bi mí nígboro kí lẹ fowó ìṣe. Ẹ láti ṣàlàyé fún mi sódà èmi náà lè rí ọ̀rọ̀ sọ nítorí pé kí ni orúkọ èmi náà ti wà lórí ẹ̀, mo ti wà responsible. And going forward ma, nǹkan tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé ẹ lè àkáǹtì fún tó bá fẹ́ lo orúkọ yín ẹ sá. Ọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn ló wà ní alágbọ̀n àwọn tó ṣẹ̀ bí n ti ní o. Irú nǹkan kéékèèké báyìí ló máa ń gbéyàn débi tí ó yẹ tí yóò fẹ́. Àwa di àdá inú ní jẹ́ tiwa o, àbámọ̀ ní jẹ́ tiwa o. So ìmọ̀ràn lèmi kàn máa gbà yín níbi tó dé yìí. Ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn. Kọ́ba lè fún yín lákáǹtì. Ẹ ti ṣe kọ́ba lè sọ bọ́ ṣe fún yín. Ẹ tètè ya bẹ̀ wọ́n pé ó yá ẹ lọ yọ orúkọ mi kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ́dẹ̀ wá sí public pé mi ò mọ̀ ń pa o. Wọ́n ti yọ orúkọ mi, mo ti ní kọ́ yọ orúkọ mi kúrò ń bẹ́ẹ̀ o. So ìmọ̀ràn tí mo lè gbà yín nìyẹn mà. Ẹ ṣé mà.
The board very well. People keep saying the same thing over and over. I want to address Lighton. Okay, Lighton. If you co-sign for a car in the US, maybe the person doesn't have a good credit, and you co-sign. If the person did not pay the car notes and they repossess the car, it will definitely affect your credit. There is no way you can tell those the car dealership store so you are not getting it at all. What you need to do now is come and request them to tell you how the money in the GoFundMe is being disbursed, so you can explain to the public. Your name is there. There's like everybody else have said it. Was centered a few women. Lighton, Famuyiwa, Buki, and Aloba. Your name will always be there. So make adequate corrections. You are good. You've been donating, but remember, if you co-sign for someone to buy a car and the car is being repossessed, your credit goes down, even though you never saw the car with your eyes and you were not the owner or the driver. That is what you always have to think about. That's Goyeki and Odo. This is medicine after death. You must make not restitution, but you have to go and fix that error or put out a disclaimer, exactly like Crunchy Queen did. So that you all public will not be calling my name moving forward. That is how to fix this problem. Otherwise, is not a solution. Your credit goes down with the person you co-sign for. And in this case, your credibility may not really be your credit score. Thank you.
Good evening again, Madam Lighton. I have listened to you on some platforms. I can see that you are a person with a good heart. You like to give. I perceive that from listening to you on several platforms, and even today you have made it clear. The people talking to you today, I want you to see them in two ways. Pretend that they are all EFCC members, and also pretend that they are your angels. As EFCC members, you've already indicted yourself. TKC about investigation, Lenny. As a member of that board, you have indicted yourself. That is as EFCC members. Now, as your angels, you are being given warning ahead of time to go and double check everything that's going on. So you're getting God's warning, God's blessing to call those people that are your partners in the board to tell them, you heard somebody said 30 million was spent. The first question is it true? You need to know yes or no. Even if they spent 10 million, 30 million, 100 million, you need to know as a member of the board. And then you begin to do your investigation. Where did the money go? Then you can come out in the public and defend what you know. And if you have to remove your name, then you know that you have to remove your name. So don't take this as an attack. Take it as a blessing. Because truly, Madam, EFCC is working on this MOHBAD case. DSS, police, this MOHBAD case. May the good people not go down for what they know nothing about. So, Madam, thank God that you're here today, and pray that you will do the right thing to make sure that you know what's going on, and then you can represent yourself properly. That's all I'm going to tell you. And thank you everybody for advising her. Madam, it's not an attack. God bless you. Thank you all.
Actually, I came up here to ask Madam Light on some few questions. Based on her last speech, she kind of tried to make caricature of what people were saying about the money. So I wanted to ask her question, but unfortunately she's gone. But like African TV said, it's not only Nigerian authority that probably is going to look into that money. At a point, if we don't get the right answer, how that money was being spent, we might have American authority to look into it. She made caricature of the money, saying, "Oh, is it $1 million or something?" I don't understand Yoruba very well, but I can pick a little bit from what she's saying. If she's still there at the comment section, you don't have to commit a crime that is up to $1 million before you get into trouble. As far as your crime is more than $10,000, is a felony crime in America. So for her to not do the right thing and being come out here to help Injustice for MOHBAD, she can't give a good explanation for some people to make use of it, and she wants to be sarcastic about it, making caricature about it. That's not going to be good for her image. Like Supreme said, you know, it's like you co-sign for somebody, and at the end of the day, they repossess the car. It's your credit that is going to go down. So, being that her name is there as one of decision makers in that GoFundMe, if the trouble comes, it's going to come for all of them. Everybody that lives in the United States of America. So, mobilize on. Don't fight for justice for MOHBAD and get yourself in trouble for a chicken change, like you said. It's a chicken change, but chicken change can turn to a big problem in America once it's more than $10,000. So those are the questions. I wanted to ask her some few questions, but unfortunately, she's gone. That's a trap there for them. Me want to know why he's not talking. So, Mommy Light on here, you've been a major donor when it comes to justice for MOHBAD. Let your donor don't turn against you. So please, don't be sarcastic when they ask you questions. Clear yourself in the eyes of public, so that when the trouble comes, public can also step in and be your witness. Okay? But I'm sorry she's gone, so I don't have much to say. Thank you.
Yes, there won't be any more from me. I think we have all said everything that we should, and I'm sure she has listened to us.
Hello, guys. For those of you who have not released your 2,000 lives,
liberation in the next few days or weeks.
Release on us, guys. Release on us, 50,000 lives. Mo tún fi orí mo okay mo gbéra díẹ̀. Even send me gunpowder, sir. God bless you to me. Soft life. Soft life. Now I'm shy. You heard what you heard.
I advised this woman in April.
You know,
I advised people in April.
They released 2 million coming.
Yeah, in April. My prediction was right. Whatever comes to her, she should be ready for it. Have a good day. Thank you very much, man.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
2008. Keep tapping, guys.
It's difficult to agree to people when you start.
You know, when you tap. By the time you release it, I love to see how you release it. So let's do it, guys.
Lady Lighton. I will implore you to listen to the plea of the public. It is a plea and a plight of the public that actually caused the process of exhuming MOHBAD's corpse, and that's why we are still here. Now, I need you to understand something. Jurisdiction we take lightly. We look at this situation, Chairman mentioned EFCC, and you dismissed that. Fair enough. You see, the fact that you are in America and you can be in England doesn't really mean that authorities and Interpol cannot work together. And extradition, especially when it comes to mismanagement of public fund, can happen at any given time. What we are actually advising you to do is simple. Withdraw your person, your name, and your personality from the GoFundMe. Crunch Queen, when she did it, we didn't understand. It's like you wake up in the morning, it's like, is it a slumber or something? Let me go back to sleep and wake up. Why is she so irate and more like hell-bent on trying to cleanse herself of this process? It became toxic, and she thought, no, I'm not going to be dragged. And she did it in a very timely manner. And we understand that we're talking about it now. We congratulate her on that effort. It's not easy when you sign yourself to a process that you believe in.
You can do it. If you get tired,
once you believe that it has been brought to disrepute,
Oh my accumulate, oh my gather, oh my gather.
Allegiance is on this process. I don't know where the factor is, where you are to sort of like carry on engaging with these people. And if they give you to kind of put a noble cause on integrity, we don't want you to be dragged down.
They have not released finish. I have 434 my auto release.
They can request for your extradition if you need.
I have over 400
you see,
people. 400. You
said something. If I have the money, I will do this. I will do this. It's not about whether you have the money or not. You have a life. You have children. You have your own life. You have your husband, family. You want to keep that. You need to.
I want to release some people.
Listening right now.
Release.
Right now to reflect. Maybe you are now engaging with members of your family to say, you know, I really have my heart set on this. But there are times when we have to literally call it what it is and give. I have tried.
1,000 rounds.
I have tried.
And that's 2,000 rounds. Then, they can go 1,000 rounds.
She even vouched for your noble person. Attest to your integrity as she actually. And the last time
you. She can appear that she's even slamming her hands on her chest, on her shoulders to say, I can vouch for this woman. She has integrity. And I'm glad that you came up. You respected us on this platform as you were on the you came up. The next thing to do is up to you. We are not going to advise you on what to do. You're going to have to think about what Supreme Iron Lady said, what everyone has said, and all of a sudden, the people that we have a lot to say are lost for words. And that means that we have tried.
God bless every finger, tapping.
To encourage you. To know that we are now at a juncture in this process where we have to leave the family to their own shenanigans. So that in the likely event that EFCC and Interpol in Nigeria, America, and various Canada, where people are donating money comes into play, your name will not be added because you have requested to be withdrawn of that process. So they can amend the GoFundMe and it will not have your name on it. For all I know, you probably engineered and instrumental to setting it up, or perhaps you set up a GoFundMe. They've loaned and borrowed it. You can go to GoFundMe now and say, please GoFundMe, I need access. I was the one that set this GoFundMe up primarily. At this point in time,
all of your hands
I want to withdraw my involvement in this process. Then they will advise you on the right thing to do.
All of your hands
I understand that perhaps the account that is associated to this GoFundMe is that of Mr. Muiwa or whoever.
Your landlord is your crush, though. May your landlord's wife not find you in your landlord's room.
Engage with them and withdraw your person, your personality, and your integrity of this. Allow them to carry you. And then you do make a decision what you want to do going forward. Maybe it's what you call lessons learned, and the lessons we learned of whatever process. We have to learn lessons in life, and we are fallible to any process. We can be cold or
power to you.
By castigating him, we were actually trying to get him to see sense, to know that we've been on this journey for 12 months. And if he's a new kid on the block, because I was the one that mentioned a new kid on the block, and I still maintain that Yomi is a new kid on the block. Whichever way you decipher that is up to
you guys should clean your mind.
As members of the public, we love you because we champion you, because we knew that at the time you did it for a good cause. That is now somehow toxic. That has somehow been derailed. That has somehow been hijacked. And then your name is being dragged left, right, and center. If you choose and you believe is the right thing to do, it is up to you. But now that we have spoken, I will implore everyone listening, whether this is screen recorded or whatever, wherever it gets up to give you the chance to immerse yourself, disengage yourself with whichever choice you actually go for, and do what is right for you. But we, the members of the Nigerian public, the Nigerians, over 200 million Nigerians, the nooks and corners of our hemisphere, we're all listening, we're all clamoring behind you, we're hoping you do the right thing, but the right thing is not up to us, it's up to you to actually determine what is right for you. And, whether it comes to disrepute and people actually get dragged down to EFCC and investigation, it will just be that, I'm glad I listened to my people. I'm glad I did the right thing. So help you, God. So help us. So help everybody. Thank you.
section. I saw her comments not so long ago. And the majority of I think that's that's how they say it. I think she will go and make necessary corrections because this is just the beginning. And of all the 4 people listed, I think she is the only one that people can actually vouch for and call out. I mean, who is going to call out the people that said that they spent 30 million? And I'll put it to you that on Papariano, there were 2 different peoples that were, they volunteered to pay for the autopsy and toxicology. When we checked, it was between 800 and 1,005 maximum in dollars. And even if we say $2,000, because if one leeway, $2,000 at the rate of 160, is that not, I don't know, 320,000 naira, if my math is correct. So I don't know where they got. Is it naira? I don't know. Anyway, maximum of $2,000 for one person. I don't know how many people they spent 30,000 on. I don't know. So we have to figure that out. Like we have all said, she cannot go about and say me, monk by me. If you buy a car, if you escort me to a car dealership and you co-sign for me, and after co-signing, you took off in your car, and I took off in my new Tesla car, and after that day, you never saw the car, never picked you up once, never, and a year later, the car is repossessed for lack of payment, you will be solely responsible too. Your credit score goes down for the possession of a car, and it stays there for 7 years. You and I live here, we know as they go. So that is it. Is not an answer. That is why because for you to put your credibility and your full chest. And believe me, a lot of some people donated and telling them now that Sherry gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn Sherry tí Ellis bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó máa ń sú àwọn èèyàn. Ó dàbí pé ohun Ellis yẹn ó ti kan létí àwọn èèyàn. Voice yẹn ti èmi gan rẹ́kọ̀dù ẹ jẹ́ kí n stop ẹ̀. Ibi kan ti ń ṣe irọ́ ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn voice náà dẹ̀ tó bá ń gbálẹ̀ kó ká má dà tẹ́mu. Sherry Ellis ohun ẹ̀ ti kan létí ayé. Okay.
Bene? Yes, Mama. I've just seen something that I have never seen in my life. Don't ever talk about your Karimo Leveso, Gandada. No, this one is funny. It's actually funny. It's not even. We have to laugh. Let us just laugh. Everybody just laugh. She put her hand in her vagina. Her pum pum. She put her hand in her pum pum and licked it. She actually licked it. Do you know that I was drinking coffee? My sofa is white. Now I have a dry cleaning bill. A stupid dry cleaning bill. And me where not they mind my own business. I now have a dry cleaning bill because of Karimo. Share because I don't demand my business. I was drinking coffee. The thing is that those are signs of benevolence. Honestly, benevolence. I was drinking coffee. When it happened, you know what happened? Because I knew that the British was going to catch me, so I stayed on the platform and I snuck away. I just quickly logged out. So that the British would catch me. So I came, I made coffee because I thought maybe the British would call me and I would say, no, I'm not there. I'm just making coffee. You. I went and sat in the sitting room. As I just put the coffee in my mouth, I just saw her put her hand in her mouth. The coffee just flew across my sofa. I was like, huh? As she just started to shake me, I just closed the phone. Do you know that I was not even afraid to come on TikTok again? I had to pause. Karimo.
At this point, I feel sorry for her.
Sis, I don't like it though. She was only fingering herself. Somebody is on me.
To me, these are signs of mental breakdown.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
More than that. Because
she's honey. She's honey, Jare. She's just honey. She's honey.
It was so funny. But you know the funniest part? You know, let me tell you guys the funniest part of it was the jackpot in the background saying, Ashe. Ashe. Backup singer, what are you, buddy?
Can you imagine?
Backup singer. Then when I was leaving, her people in the background were telling her that Mama Ifatide, money okay, I told him Mama Ifatide, okay, this is my cue to get the hell out of here. Oh my God.
To be honest, she's just craving attention.
No, let me tell you what it was. She did that Liam thing yesterday to give her an excuse today to do this. Do you understand? She did that Liam. Oh, Liam sent me this. I love Liam, so that she could do this today. It made sense to me now. I done the jigsaw puzzle today. It made sense to me now. Yesterday, I was wondering why she was doing that Liam thing. Then today, I understood it. I was like, oh, okay. You had the plan to do this today? Okay, makes sense. She's an idiot. This, and as you said, she's having a nervous breakdown. This is a nervous breakdown.
She's not having any nervous breakdown. She's honey. She's honey and she's only fingering herself. And to prove
why would she be honey? Her husband is there.
No, maybe the husband doesn't used to give her head. So she's trying to certify the thing that you see is Eddie Bulu. She put the finger in
No,
that
that's
box.
the wrong. No, the British on the rails. I think she was pissed off that when we took the attention of her on her birthday, she was pissed. And now she just needs the attention now.
No. Sherry Dondada, if you are fighting somebody and the person is not replying you, it can be painful, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. I was just
practically ignored her.
But you see, the truth is she got her inspiration from Queen. You know, remember the same thing Aries said Queen did.
Oh, yeah! The British are right.
So she got her inspiration. When I didn't want to entertain the conversation when someone typed it in the comment section.
And let me tell you something. You know where I knew that this girl is on here? She's here right now. Let me tell you, Karima, I know you're here. Because on the day that Temi came out, everybody was saying, Temi, right? She said it right there that Temi, so and that day people were saying here Temi looks like she was pregnant, and she said it right there, and I was like, this girl is here. She's here 24 hours a day.
She's very diabolical.
Because we were all here teasing Temi that she looks like she was pregnant, and she said it today.
That conversation, because we said we are not going to discuss about her, to be honest, because it's not worth discussing about.
You see, the bottom line is that
she has this bad aura.
Yeah, she does have a bad aura.
She has it.
But as we say, current affairs.
To be honest, see, Donada, Amebona is going to post it. That thing she did now, to be on Instagram.
Oh God! Tomorrow is going to be fun on Instagram. I can't wait. I can't wait for Amebo.
She's embarrassing her husband's family.
She's upset because she's upset because Amebo posted Bolibi. Amebo posted her and Bolibi yesterday as well.
I don't know.
Oh my God.
Because I think our mother has practically has ignored her. I think all other family members too, they follow suit. So she's practically alone. And you know, her husband's family, they don't see eye to eye with her. So she's practically frustrated. She's frustrated and she's dejected. She's like a rejected sacrifice. So all these things she's doing is normal.
Wumi celebrated so for me and all that. It's really, really, it's sad. It's actually very sad. You know, I think about my relationship with my siblings and how my siblings love me. And I'm imagining if my siblings ignored me like this, how will I feel? You know what I mean?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe with time, I won't be surprised if tomorrow, if she decides to go butt naked, I won't be surprised, to be honest. I won't be surprised if she decides to strip herself naked on live tomorrow, just to prove a point. So it's getting
no, the Mama Lawa is coming to invoke Eshu. I hope Eshu doesn't hit town.
Don't that job.
Sometimes Eshu they forget.
I won't comment section of it, but let's just drop it. Mommy Happiness, she play Sister Dupe for I play the stage or something.
But that Sister Dupe, we have listened to that woman the same thing over and over again. I can read it like a book now. We've been listening to that woman over and over again. You know, when you hypnotize us with the Sister Dupe, we don't listen to that woman all afternoon. No. The same thing over and over again. When I hypnotize us with Sister Dupe.
No, I think
we have with the same things. Yes. No, that woman hasn't played the same. It's the same thing this afternoon.
Okay. If you have any other thing, but me, I don't want me. I will not discuss about her. I'm not interested. Even I don't know her page.
The Happiness 5 shots here because that's Sister Dupe na hypnosis. It's rather we go back to Aries. That's Sister Dupe na hypnosis. We have been playing the same thing since afternoon. Rather let us go back to Aries and that's Sister Dupe. We've been playing that.
Is it only Aries that is online? Is there no other person online? I don't know. Is there no other person online? Is it only Aries? Because Aries, I don't know. Her voice just.
What try your daddy has been coming up at night? Because yesterday I saw them online at night.
I should support Karima with prayers. Kí ló kàn mí pẹ̀lú Karimo? Tó bá òun kó ṣánkú, tó bá òun kó kú dànù, kó kú sí títì. What's my business with Karimo? Káwọn family ọkọ ẹ̀ kan ṣàdúrà fún náà. Ọmọ tó pè ti bá yẹ jẹ. Kàbọ́bí ẹ má jẹ́ ń gé yín jẹ o. What's my business with Karimo? Bó ṣe wà yẹn sí anybody that try to deliver her, òun náà máa forí ké pè ní bó ṣe wà yẹn. Ọmọ tó yẹ kó ti wà cost. Mommy Happiness only kept my play with low. Only play to play is I do pay to play literally.
No. Another play.
It's a new one.
Okay. She come play Rizlo.
I just play.
No, I'm playing a new one. The same old one, okay. To buy a new one, to play new one.
Aries to the nuisance. To the nuisance, as far as I'm concerned.
Where is it?
I'm telling you.
Okay, she started playing now. 46. Okay.
Possible Iman is going to have a lot of persuasion. How they going to tap in on MOHBAD's legacy? Yes, every single thing is worked for. Every single thing from posterity that he can get is what that man is letting himself do for. And if all sections are not settled, Mr. Joseph Aloba is going to convince us that that narrative, that slogan, all stations settled is fake. It's not for real. How can you now get a booking?
I will not lose you. I will not tell your book. Now, they are now they are now
settled, they are now saying, these are Baba Mohbad's people before, they are now saying that Daddy Mohbad needs to come and explain to them that he doesn't know, what that statement of all stations are settled, that he needs to come and tell them that he doesn't know the meaning. They are now saying he knows the meaning. Me and you don't know the meaning. I don't know of what all station, I don't know. But they are saying now that even if they don't know the meaning too, they believe that Daddy Mohbad knows the meaning and he will need to come out and tell them what is the meaning of that all station settled.
Just drop 30 million. They should drop 30 million. Since 30 million is dropped, has anybody from Alaska gone to the this?
What you want this watching? UK, the show before the last, the show before he came out and telling the show before the one that she came out to be telling us about her life history. The one before, when she was doing that show, she dropped one crumb, very small crumb by. She dropped it and she quickly walked away. But I called your attention to it when she said that that they spent a lot of money. That even this autopsy that they did, that they spent 30 million. Me and you, we know they did. They are the one that will go to Oyo, and when they come back from Oyo, they will come and tell us, we just came back from Oyo, they will come and give us information because we were not there. So this man is now saying that information that UK came to just drop for us like this. This man is saying that UK is not working alone. That Daddy Mohbad sent UK to come out and drop that information for us, so that information she gets here, so that those that are clamoring for Benny, God is forever faithful. So those that are clamoring for accountability, that comes was dropped for them. So that even if they are not giving them full accountability, but at least UK has dropped that information that they spent 30 million. So that those people who don't fair accountability, and they will now go and do their maths, and they will now take out that 60 million. They will minus it from whatever they believe was there, so that they will now think that they want to share. If they want to know, man, you so big. Come and change the narrative, even if it's a slip of the tongue. Come on. You lost your son, and you now realize that for as long as you slowed down the course of justice, you will carry on making multiple. All Baba is doing every morning when he wakes up is ding dong. What is the balance? Oh, balance. Jesus Christ. People, you could hear you. No, you show you against the emotion feel. Let me see it in the comment section that you are getting me. Let me know that you are feeling me. Son, and you now realize that no. Come to the bunkies to come and change the narrative, even if it's true, Good afternoon, Mr. Tajidin. And this man now said something. She said after UK dropped that information, he said there was a lot of a lot of people were saying one only, that whether she was sent or she did it by herself, that a lot of people were saying, Baba Mohbad, she just came to do her own one share. But this man is now pointing out something that pressure me or really need search me by Daddy Mohbad to come and give to us. Daddy Mohbad did not come out by himself to debunk it, that pressure ti wà mí ò rí wọn látàárọ̀ láti invite wọn mi ti rí wọn ní kíní èwo ni is not good o ṣé mo máa decide láti máa gbẹ̀yìn kí ló máa ń ṣe yín náà. Are you still there? So hi tẹ́ bá pẹ́ ṣì wà ń bẹ̀ mo tún ti check list nsìn mi rí yín bẹ̀ láti invite yín. Pressure ṣe wà ń bẹ̀. Pressure ti wà wọ́n lè tún ti lọ o. Ìyàdọ̀ yín náà bọ́yé lọ nìyẹn wetin ni. Mo ní ẹ̀ka àtàrọ̀ benevolence ṣe wà pa. Mo ní mo kàn ní constant headache kan ni mo ṣe decide láti stay low. Mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó ń fọ́ mi ń báǹkì kan. Pẹ̀lẹ́ o, bóyá oorun ni you need to rest, you need to sleep. Mo kàn fi kò dá oorun yẹ. Ẹ bá sùn máa lọ.
Temi, check your green apple.
Okay, I will.
Okay. Meanwhile, èèyàn, ṣé every time tá bá ṣe ní kẹ́ release lé wa lórílẹ̀ lẹ́ṣẹ̀ máa mọ̀ pé máa release ni.
Bọ́ ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run èwo nínú yín ló dómi lóyún tí mi mọ̀ torí Ọlọ́run. Ṣé tún máa ń pàṣẹ oyún síyàn lórí TikTok láì mọ̀ ni. Pressure mi ò rí yín o. Ẹ try láti request náà mi rí yín nínú list.
Gbogbo release tó release yìí lọ ibi kan ló wá.
Bóyá kẹ́ tún jáde kẹ́ wọlé padà mo máa ń rí yín láti ṣe kinní náà. Yeah, I think it's that birthday ìró tí mo ró yẹn òun ló ṣorí olórí burúkú yẹn kí n má pè sister mi òun ló jẹ́ kó ya wèrè sí gbòòrò. Ó yẹ jáde kẹ́ wọlé padà Pressure. Báwo ẹ máa dómi lóyún tí mi ní mo fẹ́ tún bèèrè lọ bàbá Khalid gan pé jọ̀ọ́ ṣó fún mi lóyún tí mi mọ̀ ní jọ̀ọ́ ṣàánú mi. Sis mi ṣẹ́gbọ́n kan sí láì Khalid sọ ó lóun ti sọ pé òun máa taṣẹ́ mi síta ni ó lóun taṣẹ́ mi fún Kàrímọ́. Ó lóun àti Kàrímọ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó lóun lòun taṣẹ́ mi síta.
Dádì Khalid mọ bísíǹsì ṣe báyìí. Ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú
ọ̀dà tí òun náà fẹ́ máa ṣe tòun náà pé òun máa taṣẹ́ mi síta ó lóun lòun inbox Kàrímọ́ tó kó bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń bẹ̀ fà yẹn ó ti lóyún polówó ẹ̀ síta ó ti lóyún.
Ọlọ́run ti mú Ìjẹ̀bú man.
Wọ́n ti shift pint mi yẹ́sọ mi ò jẹ mọ́ lójú àlá torí Ọlọ́run kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Bọ́dà mi mọ business. Bọ́ gbogbo release tá a ní kán release látẹ̀kọ́ yẹn náà ibì kan ló máa já sí.
Ọlọ́run ló máa já sí. Èèyàn kan ló ń forí gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ń fara gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ kọ́ náà ṣá.
Mr. Goras ìgbà ó lẹ ṣe tó doyún báyìí.
Kò yé mi o gbogbo ẹ̀
power tap tap kẹ release now.
Ìwọ tún ni tap kan release báyìí.
Ẹ wo Ọlọ́run bó ṣe ń release látẹ̀kọ́
gbogbo yín tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀lé ni ẹ jẹ́ ìṣàṣírí kan fún yín. Gbogbo yín kàn ń fojú sọ́dọ̀ Mr. Paita ni èmi àti Mr. Olúwatósìn gangan là ń ṣe kíní tá à ń rí Ọlọ́run. Àwọn tá a bá ń sọ ń ta lẹ máa ń bìlì bó tọ́ pé ní ìkókó kúkú kàṣàrà mi.
Mr. Paita kórè àgbà ní
kúkú kàṣàrà mi fúnra mi.
Àbídáyọ̀ mi fẹ́ dà ẹ̀dá gbogbo yín ẹ̀dá sílẹ̀.
Pressure Ọlọ́run bá ń gbọ́ mí ìjẹ́lẹ̀ end life yín torí tiyín mi ò rí yín o wàhálà wọ́n ṣe yín tán lọ́tẹ̀ yìí o mi ò rí yín o.
Wọ́n rí pé pressure ti wà máa ń pé pressure wà.
Ẹ lọ wo ẹ máa ṣe sákàǹtì mi rí yín rárá mi ti rí yín online okay bóyá kí n kọ́kọ́ ṣí ẹ pẹ̀lú yín. Mr. Olúwatósìn no now because Karimo already exploded it. Karimo already exploded it ni. Karimo ti exploded it.
After they gave you big trauma and you put your head on my boobs this afternoon. Okay, no problem, it's okay.
Shebi when you were giving Temi to my sweetheart, I told you.
It's okay, not a problem.
Don't go there now. I'm a sugar daddy, I'm a sugar son now.
There's a problem somewhere.
There's a problem, but then 690 kini ye mi o ni fi mi ni jo lo. Atati bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni mo ti ní ẹ jẹ́ ká off ẹ ká tún para everybody ní kí n feel it best o.
That's bad o.
Bad ni o lè gbà kí 600 and something yìí lọ.
Èmi ò tiẹ̀ lè gba iṣẹ́ tí
mo ti ṣe. I can invite you. Mo ti invite ẹ̀yin. So àwọn tí mo lè invite sí wa okay but pressure me ti ẹ rí wọn ní invite rárá.
Can you see her comment section?
I see her in comment section, yes.
And you cannot invite her from
yes, and I'm not even seeing her online. I can't even share the life with her. So maybe I don't know.
Tell me the problem I'm having as well is not my problem. All day I have been logging out and logging in. I will just be echoing. I'll be hearing voices and I'll have to log out, log in. It's not my problem then, British.
No, it is yours, so don't bring that one on me. No, that one is your own personal one.
Moriyife, but you are Josie now. You are Josie team now, Moriyife. I saw you at Esabot yesterday now. You're fighting for Josie.
Abishe, sister, tell me. Tí iṣẹ́ màmá láwo ti fẹ́ máa gbà ṣiṣẹ́ nílé ìbáyìí.
Wàhálà ibẹ̀ ni o.
Possible.
I think they are reporting some accounts. That's why you can see. That's why I had to try and see. Because Tobati report account, you cannot request. She should look at the top. It will be telling her that
for me, it was a phone issue because earlier when I tried to request from
she should completely shut down everything.
I couldn't request from Android.
You said?
Not you, Pressure. She should completely shut down her phone.
Okay, Pressure, thank you.
Tell me.
Èmi gan tí mo sìn débi ní gbogbo àìmọye release oríṣiríṣi náà ti ń release látẹ̀kọ́.
Mind the dirty.
Ẹ̀yin ni mind yìí dirty.
It is getting common now because I think these people.
Téèyàn bá tap.
These people are really getting angry. So one report go.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi lọ tap ẹ máa release ẹ̀.
Tó bá ń pè iná lè dá
Wọ́n ṣe é fèmí náà.
Ara máa kan yín náà.
Àbí òótọ́ dẹ̀ ni because I ní gbogbo àṣírí wọn ti tú just leave them. Let them keep wasting money. Àbí mo bóyá àwọn ni government need that you be contributing 10k. 10k no for what? Yeah.
Exactly, Crown Wealth. On iPhone I can see the option. But on my Android,
check your green out.
Yes,
before me select
okay, I will check it. And I even have a lot. Honestly,
Someone send request.
You or the British.
Someone me send request too.
Yes, that's why I tried it. I said let me send it and see because I'm driving. So my one day in try, but I tell me my because one man share for me no. That's why you see me use Hindu. One man share for me.
The problem here. Mo je ni se ka sáré pa ka ton pa. Wọ́n ní rárá. So we be
bouncing.
You
will pay us for our tapping.
Bó ṣe máa wà nìyẹn o. Bó ṣe 7 days la bá fi wà.
You will pay us for our tapping if you bring it down because
I'm trying to check the Lagbaja is sent request. I
will check my data. No, you can drop me honestly. I mean, Shishani, I'm just going back to work. I came out for
a lot of people. But I don't know why I'm not seeing pressure. I can see other people. You
can drop me.
What target is pressured?
Send request.
Ẹ jẹ́ bá mi gbé bú mi wá sókè.
What decline them? What's invite?
Okay, because my boo is busy here.
Ẹ̀yin náà kú tó lóyún ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mi kan èèyàn kan ló ti ṣe tiẹ̀ tó ti lé sí bẹ́ẹ̀.
A máa ń ṣe outside ejaculation.
Big boo, what's up?
Hey, sugar.
Olómi, what's up?
I'm alright.
Seriously speaking, my Android can't connect. It's only my iPhone that can connect.
Oh yeah, now. Wolo wa ni temi platform si.
That's the same thing I experienced. Mo kù gan wọn láàárọ̀ yìí, mo rí àwọn oní iPhone.
Ṣìkàtẹ́mi, wọ́n máa sọ pé olórin tí Kàrímọ́ pè lánàá olùṣá náà tún pè fún bẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ wọn. Rárá o, Ọlá best ló ṣàpè náà. Nǹkan tí mo rò ní kókó rẹ̀ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ọlá best.
Ṣé òṣà ń ṣe birthday ni?
There's one guy, Major, ìyẹn ló ṣe ń pè lọ́wọ́ báyìí.
TikTok máa dàrú o. Ìbá máa ṣàpè lórí TikTok o.
Mi mọ̀ pé òṣà ń ṣe birthday.
Today's her birthday.
Okay. I'm going to greet her. Which two voice? Abidayomi, I hope you're not talking about my boo's voice because I'm not understanding. Georgia Kabokota and Shelori platform here.
Ashana, where Ashana?
Yes.
Should be Michelle Akpakale.
Benevolence, did you get my message?
No.
I sent you a message.
Don't mind me. I don't check. I will check. Check. I will check.
What message are you sending to Benehi?
The British also got the message.
What?
He also got the message on TikTok. Even Dukia also got the message.
Oh, really? I've been on here since. It been not in Lumi Lateko.
Coming to Osha. Sorry? Is a musician coming to Osha?
Yeah, they said there's a musician there.
Yeah, Conga was there. Copley Dairo came to speak. Who else? And there's no Dairo Mitchell.
I stopped there. Yeah, I remember.
No, they didn't sing. They were just talking. But Dairo
I stopped by. I've been there already.
I think should come later.
I think I would just branch to go and just say
my
birthday wishes.
Yeah, I went to happy birthday and I came back.
ẹjọ́ ta ni ìṣẹ̀dá tó wà lẹ́yìn Happy Dayo bí he is gunning for my life.
Don't mind that. She was not coming for me and Donda. I said we are talking about Kalimo and we want them not to.
This person is after my life. I didn't because of
Happy Dayo. Happy Dayo. Sure I knew.
He's evidence of the release.
Funny enough, Roman Palo was there, but I was watching under a fake name, so I couldn't abuse Roman Palo. Yes, she would have known it was me. Roman Palo was there.
Ọ̀gá o, ẹjọ́ ẹ túbọ̀ gbé mi débẹ̀ náà ẹ̀yin ará bí yìí.
Kí ló dé gan? Ìwọ náà farabalẹ̀ pẹ̀lú tap gbogbo wọn ló wọ́n.
Ẹ má dá Ọlọ́run mi mọ́
Dídì. I'm on a mission.
TikTok girls did tap.
Yes.
I think we were playing these guys the other time. Celeste,
Lagbaja's work before. Every time before when I used to see Mr. Dawa on here, I would just log out because all he does is stamp. He wants to take it.
Yes, it's a joint.
Before once I come in and I see Mr. Dawa, I'll just log out.
But to be honest, that British show is now becoming worse.
Honestly, you know what?
Yeah.
You know what, benevolence? I'm decorating. So as soon as she starts, I'll be like, what's wrong with this one?
That's why can you listen to this guy go?
And then you know the one say, I've just done 500, so you can take it to 1,000. I've just done 1,000.
To be calculating it, you say it's remaining 1,000 to get as a kilo. She data analysis in your
somebody like that.
Something like that.
Okay,
it's not like that.
We have about 390 something. To each person, but tap 1,000. I'm a warm figure 1,000.
Yeah, my money arthritis, familiar.
Okay, you can use your nipples.
Because you don't want to make me laugh. That guy said, "Hey Joe, she moti dementia ni. She don't me nothing. Speak to color testing."
So enjoy anytime the arthritis of the fingers, but you don't have arthritis of the nipples. About the nipples eat up.
No.
Continue.
And me said, my body first time, when you saw that I one day, my body.
Lagbaja, are you tapping to?
Oh, me sorry. What they say? What they body that time?
Better, darling. Give me your taps.
The third time, so got to tell me, Mama will show you. The fourth time, I said, I can't take this. You know, and they just come up, and when they are so is one of my billions. You see, I went Baba's lawyer. He went there. I have the recording, but it's just on the same phone because I have only one phone now. Money, Bayo.
She wants to grab Bayo now by his balls. They shot it back, pop up.
I know.
Okay,
I'll send the video to you. Maybe you'll be able to play it. No, I'm sorry, Lano. No, Nimoni. Bayo, you are stupid as Sele. As you are Sele, you are on the same level, kindergarten level.
It's a lie. You shake with Sele, any twin brother.
Only twin. Bayo, stupid Sele. When I graduate from the school of I used to be in patriarchy. Among all Papariano students, the one that plays Papariano among all of them is Bayo Billions, because he graduated and he began to feel that he's more intelligent than his teacher. That's the one that plays Papariano the most.
I want to
just your dada. I think that's stupid for that.
But have you got something for your people tonight? Colleague, maybe one.
British, can we just? I want to bring in a little bit of distraction. What do you guys feel about?
Somebody wants me to play Vengeance again.
British. What do you feel about that Bobrisky and that guy's issue? Do you think it's right for that guy to record Bobrisky? I'm just thinking. I've been debating with my friends. I don't know. It doesn't sit well with me because I believe if somebody confide in you, recording somebody is out of character for me personally. And if you want to get your money back, there are several ways you can do that. But exposing that kind of confidential information to the public, I don't know, it's enough for me.
See, the thing is, those people,
I talk too much.
Those people, they always deceive each other. You get both the recorder and the recordee. They deceive each other. For me, if I have a friend, God, I beg you. Did I have anyone that I know is recording me that day?
I will just cut the person off to be honest. And because they say that thing is common. No, I'm telling you. I was discussing with my friend. I said, "Do people do it?" She said, "That why am I asking this kind of question? That is a thing it's very common now."
Bobrisky records. He talks too much. However, his friend to his own lawyer. It's as simple as that.
Goodness. But that's bad. Mama, that's bad.
It's as simple as that. But at the end of the day, I don't respect any of them. They're all.
That's why I said they deserve each other.
Can I say something? I don't want us to flog this thing too much. Let's leave it to forensic experts to check the phone conversation, to check if it is real or AI before we make any deduction if it is real.
False already.
People can learn from it. Like me, I didn't know that people record each other.
False is not confirming.
No, confirm. I can tell you authoritatively that
False said that.
Authoritatively, I can tell you authoritatively that conversation was held.
But Fast confirmed it now. So
Fast confirmed that he was the other way around.
I can tell you
Can we talk one at a time? It's beginning to.
I can tell you authoritatively. I can tell you authoritatively that conversation was held.
Can I say something now?
Yeah, but what I am even saying is, one, Falz has come out to say that there was a conversation between him and Bob, but it was the other way around. It was Bob that called. That's one. He didn't dwell on what the conversation was all about.
Sorry.
Can I say something?
Sorry.
Sorry.
With what the British just said now, Falz said in his letter, I think I read it, that it was Bobrisky that reached out to him, and he told Bobrisky that it's not going to be possible. I think I read something like that. That what he actually asked him to do, that he cannot. I remember he said he asked him to borrow him money, and he said he doesn't have. Also, that. So what Bobrisky said in that conversation was not true. You understand? What I just understand, I know about Bobrisky is that he lies a lot. And the lie is that he tried to, he always...
Mrs. Amishi, let me just
more than who he is. You understand what I'm saying? That he always portrays himself more than who
exactly saying my cross.
So that is it. He might just be using that to brag, so the guy can borrow him the money he wants to borrow from that guy that recorded him. And if at the end of the day, and if at the end of the day, if the issue of Godfather and those people helping him is true.
Mommy Yemi, we are just talking generally about recording your friends.
Still on Bobrisky. People, as in, our young more, you should know who you are dealing with. Bobrisky, with all this atrocity and his antecedent on social media, is not someone that you can do such delicate deals with. That's just what I want to say.
I just think we can learn one or two things about. We should just be careful. I didn't know that people record people.
Let me make my submission. Okay, first of all, the issue of privacy, it's even a crime for you to be releasing private comments on social media and things like that. And there's an element of blackmail there. You're owing me money and I'm going to release a sensitive information that was done privately. So there's actually a crime there. That's the first thing I'm saying here. And this thing is majorly on so many sides. Where I'm going to blame VDM is this. If he had wanted to talk about it, to me, I'm going to talk how Rufai said it today. He should just have played it without even analyzing anything. That wouldn't have brought the Falana chambers to have written him to explain and this, that. They wouldn't have done that if he had just played the audio and not say anything. So EFCC, the Comptroller General, files, all of them will be investigated rightly. But now he has done it. Let's just focus on the case. There's something called did you investigate before you come out? If you check what Fowles said, like how Sister Yemi said, Fowles said it wasn't even about pardon that we're talking about. What he was calling me for, what he called me for was to borrow him 3 million naira. And I told him I'm not going to give him because the VIP, he doesn't need to pay for the VIP section of the prison. That he doesn't need to pay that. And he said that was the only conversation. Baba Falana himself said, I never had any conversation. He wrote it out in capital and bold letters, like, I never had any conversation about to any Idris, blah, blah, blah. I never had anything to do with his case, so all those things. So now, did VDN investigate before calling out Falana there? Well, he shouldn't have analyzed that place. He should have just played the video and let it just go. Then play the second one if he has a second one.
But like, you know that VDM is a foolish guy now.
No. He talks too much. He actually talks
now. He's a public nuisance.
Yeah, to me, he should have. How Rufai even said it. Rufai this morning was saying that. To me, let me just tell you something. I'm not going to say whether the Nigerian prison authorities or service or something, if they do such a thing, that is left for investigation. I'm not a policeman, but we should know Bobrisky over the years for something. Bobrisky presents himself to be someone he brings it out as if he has so many connections, so he knows so many people, or he's very wealthy or very rich. He presents himself as that, and people know that sometimes he over-exaggerates. For instance, when he was even saying, was it this man from Kogi, the governor, boyfriend, the one near Bikini Con, I've forgotten. This man that dances, PDP. He was talking about connections. He was talking about connections. He was talking about connections to Dino Melai. He'd be saying, "Oh, I'm just coming from my boyfriend's house. Blah blah blah. My boyfriend gave me this so amount." And people, even his houseboy was telling people, "Oh, people know that he's not as rich as how he presents himself out. So he's a cross-dresser and things like that. He's not gay. This guy is not gay. He's just a cross-dresser, and people mistake him because of how he talks and things like that. He did with BBL. He has a chest and things like that. Was he not taken to a male prison? So
he did not in Mr. Dawa.
I don't even care whether I did it. I don't even care whether I did a BBL or anything. But the thing there is that this guy projects himself on social media to be something he is not. If you check him physically, you will know that foundation Lomalku Soju. If you check his knuckles,
it's just about content. That's
exactly. It's about
social media.
So when you are talking about
I even heard that those officers have been suspended.
Land. That the conversation happened. It's now dependent on police investigation. I'm not going to give a deduction. It might be AI. It might be real. AI can do that. So forensic analysis on the phone would analyze that. Even if he deletes it, I've said it so many times, if you delete anything on your WhatsApp, technology will bring it out. There's no way you can hide it. Technology will bring it out. So far as that's your number, it will bring it out. So if it is real, even if you delete it, you're just doing yourself. That's number one. So if it is AI, forensic analysis will tell us whether it is AI attached to any IP address or if it is attached to your own phone chats. So I'm going to leave that to put. Now, according to how this guy has been talking on social media, this guy exaggerates a lot. You want to borrow money from someone. You wanted to borrow 4 million naira from someone. We know this guy. Oh, my sweet tongue now. My godfather also pay me new work day. Controller General of Nigeria. Imagine you should know that kind of thing. This guy does it a lot. It's not the first time. So when Falana even said that I never had a conversation with him and I'm not contracted to him, that place, it's left for the police to investigate if it is true or not. I'm not going to make any deduction about that. That's why I said the discussion, we should just leave it for the police investigation. I heard that it was even said in the National Assembly today that they even had a session. During their session, they talked about it, that they should be. Then I also heard that EFCC has suspended the officers that were in charge of the case and they are open to investigation. So to me, don't let us dwell too much in making
the purpose of the discussion actually is not even about the nitty-gritty of whether a crime was committed. I was just speaking generally about friends' betrayal because this is strange to me. I don't even know that people that, apart from maybe police is investigating you, maybe they wiretape your house, I know things like that. But friends recording their friends' discussion it's like a foreign language to me. So I'm not even bothering about is it a crime? That was not the purpose of bringing it up. I was just speaking generally like how people should be careful when having discussion with people, because I realized that when people they were commenting about it on Instagram, they were like, it's common. Like that's what people do now. That even siblings, they record themselves. I was like, I was shocked, to be honest. I don't know. I was shocked. I was like, I've never in my life think in my mind, if you have a friend and you don't trust your friend, you don't have business keeping that friend. That's my own. I'm a one-man Mopo person. But if I bring it to my corner,
sometimes you trust your friend. Why those friends are evil?
Exactly.
Yes. You have all your life with them, but they have another plan for you. How do you detect those friends? How do you know who those friends are?
And the reason why it's moving topic it's not even about it's far too much. I just want people to learn from it.
Sherry, whatever you don't want to learn from
benevolence. You should know that this person,
Can I step in?
Hold on.
Can I step in? Please, let me step in. Please, but please let me step in. Let me tell you why I wanted to step in, because TikTok, I'm 55 benevolence, and my generation didn't have this. We were the generation of letters. We were the generation of talking. When boys wanted to chase us, they wrote letters. And the British, please mute. The British, please mute. We were the generation where we spoke to each other. If I wanted to visit my friend, they had to call me on the house phone. We had trust. We were the generation that friendship was true. We trusted our friends. We had betrayals, but not the kind of betrayals that we're facing. I did not know what it meant for my friends, for us to come and fight on social media. My friends would not come and we would not go on the newspapers and air our dirty linen. My sister would not go to the television station and air my dirty linen. But look at what is happening today. Today, sisters are coming out on social media and airing their dirty linen. Today, families are coming out. Friends, husbands and wives, look at what we are watching. Look at the disintegration. Look at what we're watching. So with the level of betrayal, you have to adjust. You have to keep the day of Ojoija. You have to be ready. Yes, trust your friend, but watch your back. You have to be ready. I have learned a lot from TikTok. I have learned a lot from Facebook. I have learned a lot from Instagram. This is the time. This is the times that we live in. This is the time. It's just the reality of life. Your phone can be used against you. You can send an innocent message, an innocent picture. Now, look, I never thought about it before in my life. My son, from watching a video on Facebook, I had to go to my son and say, what do I look for when I go out with my boyfriend? So now, when I go out with my boyfriend, I look out for a red light in a room to see if there's a camera recording because of the things I see on social media. I never thought about that a few years ago. That is the times we live in. I trust him. But what if somebody is paying somebody to blackmail him? He's a high-profile guy. It might not be me that they want to blackmail. It might be him. I have to protect myself. That's the world we live in, benevolence. I'm dating a high-profile person. I have to protect my own self.
Just be careful because me, I'm shocked. I'm beyond shocked. I don't even know how to record. Is there recording on iPhone?
Yes.
Maybe I'll go and Google it. 3 minutes.
Coming on TikTok. Okay, let me make you laugh. When I came to TikTok, I didn't know how to screen record. This platform, let Jackie Bessima mobile screen record. Screen record. Screen record. Screen record. Mistake Loman screen record. Mama Bo. Screen record. What is screen record? Mami Luffy homie. And you let call me. And you let call me watching screen record. And you. But I'm bearing here. I'm not the expert to see. I'm not in screen record. I'm not, and you know, like call me. And you know, like call me watching mix video. I'm not the expert watching bearing here. I'm calling you the expert to see. Nimo miss Karimo. Nimo miss Karimo. And you let call me. And you let call me. And you let call me. And you know, we be by let call me. And you. Watching bearing.
Lagbaja, should I ever sorrow, Abby? I don't know.
You know the sorrow. And you let call me.
Lagbaja, sorrow. When you come on, Sonny, like people should just be careful.
Just took the vibe away, but what I just wanted to say was just this. Acts of betraying a friend, not be today. we shouldn't just call most people. It's not even this one. It's so many things. If you watch the conversation, the voice note self, you would have known that the intentions of the guy. Record the Bobrisky at the conversation here. And if you know, Bobrisky was very stupid to continue talking, and you notice the guy was just saying, okay, such a person.
That should be a sign. That should be a sign.
Yeah, say something confidential to someone, and the person is not contributing much.
That should be
the
a
person
sign.
was just giving one word answers. You should have paused, like, why is this guy acting this way? Yeah.
Do anybody know this lady called Mori Ife? Have you ever seen her on this platform? Ejo, please, if you've seen her, can you please comment? Have you seen Mori Ife? There's a bag in her profile picture. Because when we went to Esabod's platform yesterday, the statement she was saying was not in support of me. So she's saying now that I misconstrued what she wrote. So and I've never seen her in this platform. Sister Temi Ejo, if you know her, we apologize to her. Because I've never seen her. Muri Ife, Sister Temi Ejo, if the Bamambe, she really did. Because I know what I saw yesterday. But if she said I misconstrued her and people can vouch for her that they know her, I will apologize. Because I don't like mistagging people. Thank you.
Okay, now back to what I was saying. Now, because you want to borrow money from someone does not mean confidential talks has to be told to that person. Let's for the sake of argument say this issue even happened. You were lodged in a private stuff. I'm a very secretive person. Talk less of because you want to.
Mr. Dawa Ejo, just 2 minutes. I should start saying me. Sherry, there's one thing I want us to know on this platform. The fact that one person has an opinion of another. I was there on Esabod's platform yesterday. Gracie, you are here. Gracie 404. You are here with me. Pinky, you are here. If Benevolence says she saw otherwise, I'm excusing her. But I know I have like 4 or 5 that can attest to it. So my problem now is, why is heroin attacking me? Me, what's the wash job? Anybody. So because you now said that, oh, I me come attack, are we here to do follow? Oh my God.
Apologize because sometimes
it is not you. I don't have a problem with my sister, but I was saying it. I was even smiling. She just picked on me and started attacking me. Like what?
Okay, confession time from me. You know, because all along, I was on another call really, but the name I was like, me, I love this name, Momori Ife. Ipe nkoti mama pe Lagbaja ni ensin yo, pe Mori Ife lori Temi's platform. I didn't even know that. I did not know that there was a tsunami going on.
Why are you so international?
And what?
A platform, Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kẹ́ pa yẹn. Ẹ máa ra bàtà oríṣiríṣi, ẹ máa rìn kiri gbogbo platform. Bàtà yìí wá lọ já platform kan. Ẹ wá kó bàtà wá bí.
Ẹ̀jọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Bobrisky tá à ń sọ yẹn, ẹjọ́ ẹ fún mi ní 1 minute.
Mori Ife Dawa.
Ṣe rí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Bobrisky yẹn, ṣe rí ìwà wọn ní mọ̀wà fóníwà ló máa ń jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́jọ̀rẹ́. Èèyàn tí Bobrisky pè yẹn, ẹ jẹ́ ká tún wò ní another angle why tó ṣe record Bobrisky. Ó possible kó ti mọ Bobrisky, kó ti mọ orúwà tí Bobrisky lè wù fún òun.
Kò fẹ́ o, ó yà lọ́wọ́
mi ò ní fífẹ́ o. mi ò fẹ́ fífẹ́, mi ò sọ fífẹ́. Mo ní ó ti mọ, ó lè ti mọ ìwà tí Bobrisky lè wù fún òun. Ó ti mọ irú èèyàn tí Bobrisky jẹ́. Lórí, I'm not a fan of Bobrisky, mi ò follow mi ṣe bó mo máa tàbá ń stroll lórí social media. A máa rí ọgbà tó máa ní Bobrisky jẹ́ àwọn lówó. Ó ṣe kinní kan fáwọn tó máa wọ ọgbọ́n tó máa drag ẹ̀ tó máa ṣe gbá tó máa ṣàwo. So, and this same guy, Bobrisky ṣe fún kí guy tó release voice note yìí. Ó possible kí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí kó kàn ṣe rẹ́kọ́dì yẹn láti fi báàkà rẹ̀ up in case tí ọ̀bọ̀ yìí bá ṣe wèrè kí òun lè mọ kóun lè ní backup. You understand? So we have to think in that way as well. Torí ẹni sùúrù náà. Torí before kí very dark man kó tó play voice note yẹn. Ó sọ nǹkan tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn tí Bobrisky sọ fún bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn. Ó kà jáde. Ó ní Bobrisky, ó nígbà tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ń béèrè owó ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Bobrisky wá yí fún wá tọ̀nù ẹ̀ fún pé ó wá ti tọ̀nù ẹ̀ fún ti fẹ́ blackmail bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn pé ṣé the last time you came to me, did you not kiss me? Did I collect any money from you? Did you not touch me? Ẹni tó yáwó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ó ti sáré yí fún. Ìgbà tó wá gbọ́ voice note báyìí nísìn. Tọ́rọ̀ dọ́dọ̀ very dark man, mi ò fẹ́ràn dé very dark man yẹn náà o. Tọ́rọ̀ dọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ ó wá sáré lọ sanwó yẹn. So mi ò sọ pé nǹkan tí ọ̀bọ yẹn ṣe dá o. But èèyàn just like ọtí benevolent sọ kéèyàn ó mọ ká mọ irú èèyàn tá a máa bá rìn. Ká mọ irú èèyàn tá a máa bá rìn.
No problem. Mommy Yemi, I want to ask you a question. Benevolence, are you still here? Benevolence.
I'm here. I'm letting you know. That's
okay. I want to put myself in that guy's shoes. If you listen to that conversation very well.
That man is a gay.
If we listen to that conversation very well, if it is real, Bobrisky was still in custody. He said, I will be released next month ending. He now said July ending. So now, I'm putting myself in the guy's shoes. Can you compare me? Kiri lowa. Shall we come in record conversation? I'm asking everybody now, Stayemi, can you come one prison for the sake of wait me on so I'm going to record the conversation. We should also think towards it might even be an innocent recording at first. Blackmail.
You should think we should give it another thought.
We should also think from that angle too, because he was in custody.
Mr. Dawa, anything about doubt, go ahead and bash it. Take my record.
Bless you. Mommy happiness. God bless you.
It's not good.
God bless you.
But
no matter what. Open me yet. No, Emma, Mommy Yemi.
Mr. Dawa, there's no need for anyone's friend to record their friend. Honestly, they are not real friends. And Cherry, sorry to interject.
I'm not condoning that. You know your Bobrisky can't jelly, can you consider that guy is a no.
Bobrisky need bad habit of not paying people. That is one. Then the point here is real friends. If you have real friends, they will not, even if they recorded you, they won't release it to the public. Honestly. Only me. There's something else behind that action. But like Mr. Dawa said earlier, so maybe he wanted to protect himself. But already, I don't think he'll go to that length. You know that what he knew, what whoever released it knows that whatever he's doing it's like you have sealed the coffin completely for Bobrisky. This is not a joke.
You are right.
This is not a joke.
I'm going to come in another dimension. Do you know there are some phones that automatically records every phone conversation? That was
this is a different case.
The guy did not release it to the public. He released it to VDM. And VDM actually 4 hours that I have something that if you don't pay this guy is 4 million naira, I'm going to bring this thing out. He actually did that. It was not the guy that released it to the public. It is VDM.
And it is the guy that released it, Mr. Dawa. Please.
No, he released it to VDM. I'm not
don't protect
anybody.
the guy. This was his mission. Understand it, Mr. Dawa. This was his mission.
No, but
anybody to actually
mommy, we should not forget something that Bobrisky was owing this guy, and this thing has been on his phone. It's not a recent voice note. It was around.
I'm not saying it is recent, Mr. Dawa. I need the thought of releasing that thing.
Yeah, it's not Mr. Dawa. Toyota condone
you can't cheat in any form. In any form.
That's a bad character.
It's not right. You can just irú tí Bobrisky jẹ́lẹ̀ ní sọ mo understand nǹkan tí mo agree pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí lágbájá sọ.
Dẹ́ kò yẹ kí o bọ́ ẹ̀yà lówó tó bá mọ̀ pé Bobrisky ò ní sanwó.
Ẹni sùúrù ṣẹ́ mọ̀ láti yá. Ẹ mọ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn kò ṣàmọ̀ nǹkan tí Bobrisky fẹ́ sọ fóun kó tó máa record ẹ̀. Kò ṣàmọ̀ pé àwọn nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn kó tó máa record ẹ̀. Òun lè set ẹ̀ òun kàn lè set record nìyẹn pé okay ó fẹ́ yáwó. Ó fẹ́ yáwó okay. Let me do this so I will have it as backup. You actually came to me to borrow money. It's not that Bobrisky sọ pé bóyá ó ra nǹkan lọ́wọ́ òun kò fóun lówó dẹ́ mọ́ orúkọ tó Bobrisky máa ń pa. Ọ̀bọ̀ yẹn lè lò ó.
Ṣé dandan ni bóyá lówó ni? Ṣé báyìí?
Ẹni sùúrù happiness ẹni sùúrù kò mọ àṣírí tó fẹ́ tú fóun.
Let me say something quickly. Let me add to what Mr. Dawa is saying.
Everybody go fèyí kọ́gbọ́n gidi ni.
Mo lè léyìn nǹkan tí mo fi gbé wá sí ìbáyé nìyẹn tó yẹ kí fámìlì mi kẹ́lẹ̀ fi kọ́gbọ́n ìfìyà àgbẹ̀ tó tẹ̀ sí.
If somebody is your real friend, no matter the amount.
Ṣé òwe ẹrù Bobrisky ẹ̀ máa ní real friend? Ní ẹ má sọ real friend. Consider their lifestyle. Bobrisky ò lè ní real friend tó lóun fún rẹ̀ ò kì í ṣe real friend. Èèyàn tó jẹ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ lówó tó lè sáré.
Mommy, you are not getting it. I'm not concerned about the kind of friend the boy is. I'm saying that act is evil because what he did can actually send Bobrisky to prison for a long time.
I don't support it.
I don't care what the friend is. If somebody confide in you, that means they hold you in high self-esteem and they trust you to an extent.
Singular act, boy, let me tell you. That is the end for Bobrisky. It is a difficult thing to come out of.
Yes, it's going back to prison.
Not only Bobrisky, mommy, other people are going down. You know how many people are going down?
Let me tell you, 4 people have been sacked already.
That's it.
4 people have been sacked already.
Vivian himself, his leg is very shaky at the moment.
Exactly.
Nigeria.
And let's see it in another way. All possible the conscience look power. Why will Nigerian government do this? Why will you send someone to prison and you did not send them to prison?
You're wrong.
You can't defend it in any way, please.
Okay. So all over
is wrong.
Ọmọ mi ẹ kì í sọ ọkọ fún yín kí èèyàn kó jalè àbí kó pààyàn kó wá mú lọ kó wá charge sí court kó ní good lawyer. Kí lawyer bóyá
how many families are going to go hungry based on that singular act in that Nigeria today?
Okay.
Do you know how many families are going to go hungry?
Let them go hungry. Let them go hungry.
Yeah, I don't think you understand why the country called Nigeria.
That is okay.
Okay.
You
Bàbá jẹ́ tòótọ́ ló ṣẹlẹ̀.
Àwọn tó máa gbé dà fún wa pọ̀.
Wọ́n lọ sí prison wọn lọ gba apartment fún Bobrisky. Bàbá tí ẹbí bàbá pa àwọn family wọn kẹ́bí ọ̀pọ̀.
Yemi, má take it personal. Don't take it personal. Bobrisky is like a fish. He's like a fish in the old, like how will I put it? He's like his own case is like a fish in an ocean. She's the smallest fish in an ocean. Ṣé irú àwọn tàfádà níbo tó wà ní prison yẹn? Ṣé irú báwọn yẹn máa wà ní prison yẹn?
Happen to the Oga, the small boys are going to go for it. The Oga will not get sacked, and the small boys will suffer for it. And the big man will still sit in his office.
That's what is going to happen. The four guys will be
Guys,
please, people are taking Sister is taking it personal, and I wouldn't want it to become this thing. We are not the judge. I wasn't even talking about the legal aspect of it. I was just talking about friendship betrayal, so that people can learn whether it's lawful or unlawful, or if a crime has been committed. It's left for the court to decide. It's not for us to decide. I'm not going to say truly Bob did it or he didn't do it. He might just be bragging so that the guy can borrow him money, or he would just want to, because he feels being in prison, his reputation has been stained, and he's just looking for a way to buff up his reputation. It might just be bragging, for all we know. So
it might be you. I experienced the same thing earlier. You'll be hearing twice, like a voice earlier.
Let me drop.
You'll be hearing twice, yeah, it was Lagbaja.
Yeah, so the British is not even about the law aspect here. And that's why I say, Mommy, you shouldn't take it personal, because the court has not even sentenced him. Investigation is still going on, so we cannot even speak on the legal aspect of it. But the fact that Tafa Balogun, what was this guy's name? This PDP chairman in Lagos State, Bode George, all of them, you don't expect them to go in prison and they will mingle with normal prison. They have some prison that's for special people. It's a known fact. It's not a secret. Except maybe we are trying to lie to ourselves.
I think Nigerian prison has it now. They have VIP. Do you remember
Nigerian prison? I think even abroad they do. Even overseas they do.
VIP.
So we shouldn't. You see, the thing is, it's this sensationalism. You get the moment anything gets on internet, like it could even be as little as insignificant as someone belching or farting. The next thing, you start seeing people commenting as if they don't fart in their life. You get? So, yes, we are not saying that abnormalities should become normal. But if we can afford it and they pay, yes, if a crime has been committed, let it be established. And like Bennett said, the purpose of her bringing it up was not even to look at it from a legal eye or angle. It was just
a legal eye.
So British. Yeah, because I had to reduce the volume, so I didn't know what the conversation was all about. I increased it back, and I saw that there was a match going on, like a voice match.
Now, let me state why. Sorry, I'll cut you. I'm sorry. Let me just quickly state it. I'm at work. I want to sneak somewhere. Now, why I'm stating that was really bad was, you see, right now, we're looking at Bobrisky. You see this singular thing, if you know how it will spread, even VDM that was feeling excited that he's got information will go down on this matter. It may not be now, but they wait for him. His friend that did this, I think there's more to it than meets the eye for him to have released such a thing. You think that friend will be sleeping too? Honestly, I know Bobrisky is bad, but this is a horrible thing. They were never friends, but Bobrisky never knew. He was careless. That's what I wanted to say.
Thank you, Mommy. That's just what was. That was the main purpose we are talking about.
It's just like, this thing is like, it's like apples and pears in the sense that it's just like, anyway, let's just even just move away from it. Let's take another topic. Happiness, maybe we should just stop playing.
Please do. If you have a secret in you, if you know that you can't keep secrets, you can just maybe in the middle of the night face the mirror, maybe in your toilet, in your bedroom, and speak to your mirror. Tell your mirror your secrets. Or you dig up a hole.
What secrets?
Whatever you want to say.
No. Let me make you guys laugh.
But secrets means someone to suffocate me. How many times Timothy?
Let me make you guys laugh. Let me make you brag. Like when I was young,
And the first time I was going to boarding school, my mom said to me when I was going to boarding school, she was like, if you have a secret and you don't want anybody to know, yeah, go to the bathroom, yeah, open your yoni. My mom used to call my something my yoni. So say, open your yoni, tell your yoni, close your legs. Your yoni will not tell anybody. So I guess. So if you have a secret,
don't do your keep your secret. The world is cold.
Keep your secret. Open your legs. Tell your yoni.
Sister Kenny, make a picture. Me to say, see a job. Eba mi da pada ejo to lo lo.
Láyé. Sister Kenny, wá ṣe
àtẹ̀yẹ̀ bá tún jà voice note ẹ wá sẹ́ndì sí wọn lórí WhatsApp wọ́n tún máa ń lò tán wá kó gbẹ̀ jáde.
Ọ̀nà ọmọ mi á pè sí ìgbórí. Eléyìí wíkì ní.
Títẹ́ ìbá tí wọ́n máa sẹ́ndì first note máa kàn kẹ́ni gbọ́dọ̀ tí wọ́n bá ti 5 seconds lọ.
Gbogbo ẹ̀yin guys, gbogbo àwọn tẹ́ ẹ̀ wá fọ́tò wọn tẹ́ ẹ̀ dá wọn mọ̀ tó bá ti dọ̀la. Máa dà sórí social media. So everybody. You don't know. The plenty here, all of you, your picture outside. So going back.
Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ ní tọ́dọ̀ mi lánàá, Sister Temi, ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ní tọ́dọ̀ mi Ọlọ́run ṣe.
Voice note, pátá orí social media lọ́la.
My secret dey your hand o. My secret dey your hand o. Nítorí ń sìn oyún dáwà ń sìn mo ti fẹ́ gbé fún escapade. Mo tún sọ ẹ ṣáà máa fi ibú yìí sí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣáá. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Mo tún ti lọ sọ síta. Ṣé secret o wa ti leak báyìí? Ọlọ́run màá ló ní pé káwa náà lọ́kàn lé o. Ọlọ́run ṣàánú o. Bó ṣe máa ń ṣàkèyàn nìyẹn jàre náà sọ̀rọ̀ British ẹ wo DGV wọ́n sọ pé lùdù mi yẹn kì í sẹ́ndẹ̀ sọ́wọ́n wọn máa keep ẹ̀ safe. It's crushing on Lilibet o. DGV Mr. Yangli ẹjọ́ pick a struggle. Ṣé Lilibet lè fẹ́ bá lọ ni àbí kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan náà? This Yangli àṣàlà lẹ́yìn náà ni. Ọ̀gá gbogbo ẹ̀yin àṣàlà tẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí ẹ wà lórí bá ó sùn mí o. But you see, Bene, you see, the same thing you said that Dawa said on the matter was the same thing exactly I said to my friend here. Because I was like, people name drop and hype themselves a lot, especially nowadays. So I won't be surprised if he was just trying to put himself on a high pedestal, like, Mokbo gone.
That was what happened.
Èmi tí lágbájá pè, èmi tí tàmẹ̀dù pè, even Temi kan send owó sí mi ngbà yẹn. Temi send mi ní 5 million. Ọmọ mi fúnra rẹ̀ gan. Ó ní kọ́kọ́ check for me. You don't even, you know, those type of things. So, kò tó bẹ́ẹ̀. Olúwatósìn, what's up? Voice here, she was so tired. Why?
Confess.
No, nothing of such. Ṣé mo pé irú nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ náà lílé yìí sìn yìí o? Dààmú lọ rìkọ́ọ̀dù ẹ̀ báyìí sìn. Lágbájá ìgírìtì jẹ́.
Dàmọ́lá ò dẹ̀ ń kúrò ń bímọ torí Cindy á ṣe nǹkan.
So just imagine now wípé gbogbo nǹkan tá a kàn máa fi ń ṣeré lórí platform yìí wípé mo lóyún èmi níyàwó kíní kan. Someone should now record this thing and send it to, let's say, my wife. And without anything or this thing, she takes it to social media. Where's the clean sense? See, the thing is this: in all of everything that is happening, we need to take it back. There has actually been an issue between Bob and VDM.
they always have this issue. So anything to drag Bob, anything to make Bob feel bad or whatsoever, VDM will definitely want to do it. And if you watch his modus or Prime D, is someone you give him information, it does not need to verify either from this source or from that source. He just wants to run with it. Now, let us come to the context of what exactly has happened. Some few days ago, I never even knew like something like this would happen. I was discussing with someone and I said like this whole social media and things that are happening now, I don't know if we should call it a blessing or a curse. Because now with the way social media is, you might just be doing something, you might even go to a party and you are eating. And before you know it, someone would have recorded you unknowingly and they post it on social media. That you are even walking now, you don't even know with this camera phone and social media that is everywhere. Everything is content to people. You even see children recording their parents unaware and they just throw it on social media. You see husband and wife, they have issues now. Rather than settling it inside the house, it is social media. Everything now is content. Everybody just wants to be known. Everybody just wants to have something done. A sister of mine called me, was it last week, and she was saying like, "Mo fẹ́ arrest in your car," and I was like, "Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?" And what happened was the fact that she went to a nail salon or whatsoever to make her nails, and definitely someone called her. They were having arguments back and forth or whatsoever. You would not believe that the lady doing her nails was recording everything she was saying over the phone, and this person posted it online. Without her consent, without anything. And she just target like, love the show some people shaggy. My clients, the one nearly shaking it. Oh my God. And you know, this person is not on TikTok or whatsoever. So like, I guess some people saw it and they were like, any lele now, kilo shele. That was how this person got to know. So now, let's now come to this whole issue of whatsoever. I've been listening to everybody. You see, when it comes to this whole conversation, I won't lie to you. You cannot be too careful. Ẹni tó ń wà strategic pẹ̀lú wa, táwa ń wà open pẹ̀lú ni. There is no way you cannot you can't have normal conversations with people now. And even this thing we are talking about here, that we are discussing, it has even happened, or even to this whole TikTok or whatsoever. Like you think like you are just catching clues with somebody. Benevolence, and some people, they are keeping all those recording, they are keeping all those things. Is it that my thinking sometimes is the fact that, is it that the world we live in now, when you say just like jẹ́ kí n máa record àwọn kinní yìí lẹ̀ bóyá ọjọ́ tèmi pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ bá jọjà màá lè rí nǹkan tí màá fi bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ màá lè rí nǹkan tí màá fi call it out. Because first, let us ask ourselves a simple question. Before I can call you and tell you like, oh, Gaio, I need like 500 pounds from you. Oh, sorry. Like I need like, let's say, 1 million naira from you. Like you need to loan me. Ultimately, relationship I can call you for such help. Like we would have actually have a kind of relationship, because if we are not good, there's no way I'm going to call you like I need this social amount of money. Now, ẹni tó bá need nǹkan, it's just like marketing now. Because if you listen to I try to listen to that conversation over and over and over again. To me, what Bob was doing in all those things, to me, is just marketing. Saying some certain things in order to give this person confidence for me to get what I want. And for anybody who has known who has been following social media and the way Bob does his own content, because I want to call it content. If Bob has one, he will tell you he has 100. If he has one, he will tell you he has 100. So why is it that of everything he has been saying, okay, this person said, in the cell, they are like, I'm not in the cell, I am here, they give me an apartment or whatsoever. Did you, the person he told, now let me tell you where the thing is now, because you see, when it comes to law is not, this thing is right, this thing is not right. Law is not common sense. So common sense is different from the way law works. Now, the first thing is, for you to even record, if it is not like maybe like a social space like this, a public space like this, that's okay. If for the fact that maybe I request, or maybe a request is sent to me and I accept it, it simply means I'm accepting to every terms and conditions. And if the way I'm actually talking now, somebody can record whatsoever I'm saying, and maybe like go and post it on Amebo blog or whatsoever, you cannot come and sue Temi Official for what Oluwatosin said on our platform. It is not possible like that. Now, Bob said this, and this. Oh, I paid this person, they collected 15 million naira from me, they did this, they did that, they do this, they did that. Now, the first question we need to ask ourselves is, what exactly is the interest of that very dark man in all of this? Somebody contacted you to say like, oh, this person is owing me money, he has refused to pay, I need you to help me collect this money. First thing first, legally, is very dark man a loan recovery officer? That is one. Number two, is he a security agent or maybe an authority that has been established or given the right to help people recover their money?
It's a bailiff.
But the thing is, because people do some certain things and maybe they get results, does not mean in the eye of the law it is right. Now, Bob has done the old name dropping or anything. Where he goofed regarding this whole case is this. If you have this vital information, the first thing you should do is to take it to the authorities for proper investigation. For proper investigation. Oh, I had this information. Please, so I would like you to investigate this thing if it is true or false. He did not do that because he wants to appear as that King Kong, the man that can say anything, the man that does not fear anybody on social media. Now you said it. Not only did you play the recording, he analyzed it. He gave his own opinion. He said some certain things directly to those involved. He called their name. Those alone, it is an offense already on its own. Now, in this whole case, the person I was discussing this case with earlier, I said, you said that person that gave very dark man that recording, I hope and pray that person is very, very, very clean, and Bob in return has nothing on that person. Because irrespective of anything, that person would definitely be the end. In law, they say he who allege must prove. Now, the federal government is interested in this case through the Ministry of Interior. Now, as of today, some people, some top top prison officials have been suspended regarding this case. So it simply means thorough investigations will be done. The reputation of the EFCC is at stake. You've stated, you've called and pushed Falana into this, you've put files into this. Now, you will be the one. It is not Bobo. that would come and prove to you that this thing is artificial intelligence or not. It is not Bobo. The way the case is, because when I listen to people's social media and I'm like, is like these people don't understand the way law works. This, as of the way the case is today, they are only calling Bob for Bob to come. They put your name here. It is VDM now that will establish everything, and how it concerns Bob directly. Is the one that will establish it. Now he would need to provide that person that gave him that voice note and everything he has. He would provide that person. That is why I love the whole case, and I love the step the Ministry of Interior, who controls the prison service, has taken. The fact is, okay, you officials in charge, first, you guys should move aside. Now, let us investigate this matter. Now, I've said it. I said, like, maybe it's when the investigation is out, but I would not believe, because I don't think it is possible for someone to be sentenced and they'll go and collect apartments for the person outside the prison and the person will be living 5-star life. I don't believe it. Is there VIP section in the prison? Yes, 100% there is. Most of the people you see online that will come, they will troll you, they will be saying some certain things to you. Most of them are commenting from the prison. Nigeria prison, it is, if the way you have money, you will enjoy prison. All those ideology, all those pictures, they eat beans, they do this. It is for people who don't have money at all. If you have money, you have access to phone, you will live good life. You will eat what you want to eat. If you have the money that they should bring KFC for you, McDonald's for you every day, it is your money, you will eat fine. They have those sections. Now, could it be that that is the section Bobrisky is? And he's saying like, oh, I have an apartment of my own, I'm in an apartment, I'm in this, I'm in that. It will be established. Those are the things they will need to establish. You can arrest somebody, the person is inside cell, and he'll be telling you that, no, I know office a DPO anymore, so say, me or getting one no cell. Only time they one no cell, surely prove it. Let us put that aside. Regarding this case, I also read where he was saying, and they paid 15 million naira to drop charges. And I'm like, is this guy sensible? Everywhere in the world, there's something they call plea deal. In Nigeria, the EFCC, they call it plea bargain. Everywhere in the world, they do it. If you have a case, they don't, the DA or the prosecuting officer, they don't want it to stress them. They don't want to go through trial or whatsoever. They give you a deal. Okay, if you plead guilty to this crime, if what we are charging you for is 7 count charges, we'll drop 3 and you face 4. If it is this, if you are supposed to go to jail for 15 years, we'll give you 7, then we'll drop this for you. If you go back to when Bob was arrested from the start, money laundering, everything was listed in it. After the first hearing and they go back or whatsoever, the EFCC came out and said, like, okay, based on some arrangements or they've been able to drop some charges and they are charging him for this. And that was the time, at the time Bob went to court, he pleaded guilty to the crime. And he was sentenced to 6 months imprisonment. A whole lot of people were even blaming Bob's lawyer. Like, why would you plead guilty? Because that was the same time Bob issue came up, was the same time Cubana Chief Priest case also came up. Cubana Chief Priest did not plead guilty. Bob pleaded guilty to that crime. So the thing is, what made Bob to plead guilty? It is because, okay, he would have definitely had an agreement or arrangement with with the ESCC. Okay, you have this money laundry, this thing. Okay, this money in your accounts that maybe you can't account for or you can't do this thing. We are going to confiscate it. Then we drop the money laundry charge. Then you plead guilty to all of this. You save us all the stress. Then they sentence you to 6 months imprisonment. That is how they do it. And have you asked yourself that Bob, being a first-time offender, why was he not given an option of fine? Being a first-time offender, why was he not given an option of fine that he was sentenced straight up? It simply means, oh, okay, you plead to this. Okay, now let's go. But if you go and check the case of Cubana Chief Priest, he pleaded not guilty. At the end of the day, the court gave him an option of fine. He paid the fine. He went home. Bob went to jail. But the thing is, Nigerians, because of, this whole social media euphoria, I say something. One of the problem of Nigerians is the fact that we have so many educated illiterates. People with ability to speak English, but they don't even know what the law says. They don't know anything, but they just want to talk as if like they know everything. Now, in this case, let me tell you something. It is not about public sentiment or anything. Bob has not committed any offense in this case. He has not committed any offense in this case. Anybody can say whatsoever they like. So if I come now, I tell you like, oh, I know the president, he gave me a contract worth 300 billion. In fact, the money, when they gave me the contract, they told me I should send 200 billion to the account of the president's wife and maybe use 50 billion for the work. And I'm going to spend 50 billion for myself. So because I have that conversation with you, you will now record it, then you go and play it on social media. That, oh, say people who have connection with the president, see what they are saying. Then, I don't understand, then police will arrest me. For what offense? For what offense? It would have been another different case if Bob came on live and was saying all of these things. It would have been another different thing entirely. Then you can hold him liable for that. But he said it to third party. You now record it to go and play it online for content. This whole thing, let's just look at it without any this thing. It's not as if like I'm holding brief for Bob, or maybe because I dislike Very Dark Man. No, that's not it. I was listening to Seun Kuti yesterday when this whole thing was happening, and he was grandstanding on it. Oh, when they release, when Very Dark Man get that this thing, now me first call. I thought say, me we are sleep for praise for sale for Panty, Bobrisky Day VIP care. Oh yeah, may you go through them online. Vengeance, and I do tell people, you see this thing they call vengeance, eh? This thing they call like you want to revenge, you want to square even with somebody so bad. Sometimes if you are not careful, that thing would consume you. That thing would consume you. Now, Very Dark Man threw it online. Seun Kuti, without caution on everything, didn't know that, okay, this thing is going to bounce back. Now they start dragging Falana and Fouls. He came online yesterday night, and he was trying to like defend Falana in all of this. No, if you know Falana well, Falana get money, he's one of the richest people in this Nigeria. He no good day like that. No, Falana no even feel discuss with Bobrisky. Lie. You know, since when me I don't know Uncle Femi, and I'm like, oh, is it that now you are just realizing that this thing could not have happened for real? Because now they are dragging your Uncle Femi Falana. Because if you didn't know like this thing is going to spread like this, these people didn't know it was. To me, I feel like even anywhere Very Dark Man is now, he would have been thinking about this whole thing very well. Even the guy that gave Very Dark Man this thing because of 4 million naira, he would now be considering this whole thing very well now. Like, should I have gone this extent because of this thing? Because it felt like it was like it's going to be the case of like all those vendors, all those ashmushi that you call out, they will go and pay and you chase clouds with it and people will see you as this thing. He didn't know like this thing is going to spread like wildfire like this. Now, you've brought the reputation of Barrister Femi Falana, which he has built for over the years, you've brought it into disrepute. You've made people feel like, oh, this man is... I don't get it. What is the duty of a lawyer? What is the duty of a lawyer? If it is not to protect his client and get the best deal for his client, what exactly is the duty of a lawyer? They try get pardon for... I don't get it. If your lawyer has a connection or a way to clear you or get you out of a case, that is his duty to do. So what's the whole big deal in the sense that, okay, let us even agree or let us even assume like, okay, Falana did all these things. Is it not for his client? Now you are saying maybe they collect money. I don't understand. So Femi Falana is supposed to represent a client for free because he's an activist. So because he's an activist, Femi Falana is supposed to represent everybody for free. I don't understand. If you commit a crime, your right or your duty is for your lawyer to go to court and defend you and to clear you from that crime. It's just like today when I went to Celeste's platform and I said, yes, okay. Wunmi killed MOHBAD. Okay, I said, you are saying like if she went to go and get Falana, is she not supposed to go and get the best of the best legal counsel? So why is the legal counsel of Wunmi your problem? Why is it your problem? You accuse this person of a crime. Now she has lawyered up. You still see that as a problem. So is it because this person has committed a crime, then she should not have access to a lawyer? Nobody should defend her. No, now, without verification, without anything, you've thrown this whole thing to the general public. Now, it has become a case of defamation. Now you've dragged government agencies and everything into it. Now some people have been suspended. They might actually lose their job. Maybe someone who has been in service for like 20, 25 years. That person might be on the verge of losing his job. And do you think that person would just want to go down like that? Especially if this thing did not happen the exact way you are painting it. Because what the scenario you've painted to the whole of Nigeria is the fact that our Nigerian prison service is corrupt. That you can commit a crime, a judge will jail you, will sentence you, and you will not serve. And you will not serve. That is what he has insinuated. And that is the scenario he has created regarding our prison service, our prison system, and even the EFCC as a whole. Like, oh, EFCC can collect money from you to drop a case. Now, let me tell you something. People can tell their story the way they feel, the best way they think it suits them. You cannot tell people stories for them. It is Bobrisky's first time in prison. He has not been there before. In his head, he might feel like, oh, prison. Ibi tó jẹ́ wípé amama jẹwa ní 6 o'clock. Wọ́n ti dé wa, wọ́n ti ṣe kíní kan, 1,000 people in one cell in this. Then he gets to prison. Then he realizes the fact that if I have my money, I can actually have some privilege. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Now, as of that time going to prison, because of the nature of his case, his account has been frozen already. His account is on hold. He needs to gather all the money he needs in order to be comfortable in prison. Now this person goes and says like, oh, I need money, I did this, I do this. In fact, I know did this thing. Now like apartment I did, now this and this. That is how he feels that place is. It's just like I could remember the first time I was traveling with my wife, and we flew first class for the very first time. And when we came down, when we got this thing, I was saying like, it just be like, so we did heaven, we feel stretch leg, if I tell you such now, then you now go and say like, oh, Tosin said he has been to heaven before. Where's the correlation in that? Everybody knows that Bob can have 1,000 naira and he will tell you he has 1 billion naira. Nobody is holding Bob for that. Oh. Nobody will hold Bob for that. It's just like I drink gari in my house. I come outside, I tell you like, oh, I just had fried rice and chicken now. Then somebody who saw me when I was washing my plate of gari now came to tell you like, you don't look wow. Gari, chicken gari lo mu. You now want to use that now to say like, oh, that guy, now lie, they lie up and down. I don't get it. What's your business with what exactly I've done? Now, in this case, the question should be like, how does this case connect Very Dark Man? Because the first question they will ask you if you get there is, this recording that you have, where did you get it from? Somebody sent it to me. The person and Bob, they get issue. So the person now sent it to me. Do you know that alone is actually a basis for blackmailing? Do you know that basic? That statement alone is actually a basic for blackmailing. You are having issues with Temi. You're having issues with Temi. Now, rather than you to face Temi, you now feel like, you now send Temi's vital information to me to use it against Temi. Do you know that is blackmailing and defamation on its own? Forget whatsoever you are saying. And this whole recording, let me tell you something. This whole recording that people are talking about, it is not presentable in the court of law. You cannot present it in any court. It's not admissible at all in any court of law. It is not admissible. Because the word of an evidence is as good as the source. Where is the source of this evidence? From a third party. Now you want to present it as your own. In what capacity? In what right? Somebody gave you this thing to call this person out, to drag this person. In what capacity? Are you the Nigerian police force? Are you the EFCC? Are you a loan recovery officer or whatsoever? So these are the things that they will definitely ask you. Now, if you cannot answer these whole questions beyond every reasonable doubt, he can be penalized for it. He can be penalized for it. Because everything he has done, forget the fact that people are ailing, oh, he brought it to limelight, There is an element of crime in everything he has done. This is not to say if this has happened for real, that maybe those who are involved should not be brought to the book. That is not it. If they investigate it and they realize, oh, this thing happened for real, those who are involved should be punished and they should be made to face the consequence. But while we are saying that, we must also establish the fact from fiction. Bobrisky has no case to answer. He will go to EFCC. All he needs to go is, he will go there. And the question they will ask him is, where did you pay us 15 million to get this whole thing done? And all Bob will say is the fact that I was just only having a conversation with my friend. There is no act, there is no law that says that, okay, I cannot have a conversation with my friend. There is no law that says that I cannot lie to my friend. There is no law that says that I cannot hide myself. But what did I tell you within the context of you should take it to the public for me as a public information? The answer is no. So if it is now left for Bobrisky to go there, to say like, okay, now they ask, did you pay any of our official 15 million? He will say, no, where did I see the 15 million? My account has been frozen already by you people. So anybody that I pay 15 million, now the case should be, you have to go and bring those people you said Bobrisky paid 15 million. You have to bring them and they have to confess to the fact that yes, this person paid us 15 million for it, which is not going to happen. So if you cannot establish the fact that 15 million was paid, you cannot establish the fact that Femi Falana truly asked for presidential pardon, or what did he call it? If you cannot establish the fact that Bobrisky was not in prison, then you'll be the one to now establish it and come out and say like, oh, everything I said is actually wrong. Is it going to come out now to not tell people like, oh, everything I said in assumption was totally wrong? Because now the whole country, the government is interested in this whole case. The government now is interested in this case. The National Assembly is interested, EFCC is interested, Ministry of Interior, Prison Service is interested. Nigerians are interested in this case.
Yeah.
Sorry, please.
Thank you very much for this explanation. One of the things that I will state here is that, that discussion was made in confidence, not in the public. So, first of all, that alone, Bobrisky can sue this guy. But Bobrisky can still, decide to just ignore them. And when they...
No, so the
point here is an offense has been committed. Yeah, I'm listening. An offense has been committed. That's my own. And they had no right. Honestly, they had no right to bring it up. And in the process that VDM thinks he wants to destroy Bobrisky, he's actually fighting the government and exposing the government of Nigeria. It won't be easy for him. Now he has told the world that Nigerian prisons, this is what they do. The government will not take that lightly. VDM, my problem with him is that because people are eager to gossip and hear his rubbish, they don't know that he's not intelligent. No intelligent person on earth goes and says what he doesn't have any proof or evidence for. There's no evidence that this happened. There's no proof that this happened. It could have been wanting to pose. So everything that VDM does that I've been shouting about, and I'm always shouting about, is the fact that he has no evidence for the things he brings out. Very few. How many can you count? Which evidence have you seen with VDM apart from the bleaching cream? So the point here is, all these people quickly coming out to say something. For me, Mommy of Lagos will not even go things may go back to Mommy of Lagos, but VDM will share in that problem. VDM still doesn't know what he's done. He's still feeling he's done a good job. He'll go down for it because he has met the Nigerian government. He has come out to tell you that this is what happened. The Nigerian government can say it never happened. Yes, some people have been suspended because of this, but it still doesn't make it right that he should have done what he did. It's not everything you come out to say in public. Even if Bobrisky is flippant, I know that he talks too much. But VDM to talk a lot more because he wants attention. He wants to be validated. He wants people to say, oh, he's always bringing hot news. This hot news is not going to be an easy one. Thank you.
The thing there is that Bob is not even as rich as he claimed to be. So the dad that is
always posing. He doesn't have money. He's always posing.
He didn't pay any 15 million. That's a lie. Bob. Now
don't know Bob too much. Like a Joe ran to be the man who practically. I don't like this.
Hello, Mommy. My own points in this is, I think èmi feel pé nǹkan tọ́rọ̀ yẹn ṣe dọ́dọ̀ VDM kí náà porúkọ a very stupid man yẹn ni pé mo feel pé torí pé Falana tó wà involved no ṣe fẹ́ blow out of proportion. That's it could have gone like a gist. Gossip, normal gossip. Because
means matter. And if VDM has a mission.
Yes.
He has a mission.
Yes.
Well,
but if you notice,
BBN is a sworn enemy of Bob.
No, apart from that, yes, he is. Anything to make Bob come down, yes. But for me,
anything to bring the, but this was particularly targeted towards discrediting Falana.
Discrediting Falana. Because if you notice, immediately, because since the last inquest, things are not being, right on their side. And this I will go back to Buki Jesse. Sorry, I've been wanting to jot this point for a while. After those saw 30 million for toxicology and autopsy, one repair there were so many bad but don't come and give us this. Buki only came out to talk about our story, to buy sympathy so that people will not talk much about the 30 million again. That's my point. Because Oroton Shekbeja for her to now use herself to douse the tension about the 30 million in Kote me feel because Buki Washime. But story I don't think VDM but I feel like they just want to discredit Falano. And I'd like Mr. Tosi said, anybody to back commit crime, they have rights and be benevolent. They only right to get a lawyer. Everybody that. So why do they now think Wumi should not have right to a legal kidney? I don't get it.
So.
Right to cancel.
Exactly. I saw somebody saying that we're supporting quickly. Somebody said we're supporting corruption. We're not supporting corruption.
She's a nuisance. She's from Joseph side. She's always reporting things.
There are ways of reporting things in government. He should have reported it to the government. He didn't have to come out and make noise. That is not how to bust corruption. Let me tell you for your information. There's corruption all over the world, but they know how to bring it up. They know how to deal with it. They don't misbehave like we do in Nigeria, where we don't control the way we talk. You see the way we go online and say things. Talk. If they don't start jailing people, we will not learn. Honestly.
So that he doesn't forget. Okay. So this is bad. So can you solo no? So because me confused, but the Barry battery is just lano. She also I felt like even she was drunk. The way she was just because she was not coherent. Everything she was just saying, and I like the way your girl she killed everything she was bringing. Oh yeah, Fernando need to step down from this. Fernando need to do this. And I was not wondering if I did time more anymore. What does this woman want? At the point I had to come out because to go crazy. So all these things build up. They will continue to fail. Sherry got say, she direct to Mori to love by Minister of Interior to support well done to buy a liar. If you told my mulare, Quetimo. Oh my Rukuboya in Cotton Shei that he got his way, but you know what? He just exposed himself and he's not intelligent at all. Everything should not be about gossip. Sometimes you need to get information. Like my sister will always say, don't give me reply now. Go and think about it. Let's talk about it tomorrow. And over time, I learned from that when you get something now, you don't react immediately. Sleep over it. Okay. Because by the time you think about it, you'll be having one or two things, to okay, should he go this way? Should he go this way? So this 30 million to Buki, to Falano, they're getting the City the other case that he did in Osun State. At a point, they went to bring out his picture, like the Jesus is Lord talking a few days ago. Photo hotel, they all this smear campaign, they will always do it. But what they need again, that man stood against the military people. He stood over a few for the past some months back. Put a panel. That guy Falano is not a small meat. So for them, all this thing, all this plotting, whatever, people they will burn themselves.
Even that idiot they call Sheikh Kutita Rembo, Falano fought for his father all his life to be passed on. He don't saw. She Falano back to Yeni. VDM in Ronuni. Now he's in trouble. Because no. So you said he went to the prison of whatever.
It's with it took a video, short video. I saw his short clips now on Instagram with Minister for Interior. This and no, he's short clip. Thank you for your swift or whatever. And obviously, he's trying to. It feels like he's getting this, but you know what? All these things will burn them. But Tom Benson decided. My own point is why coming for Falana? Falana, like the benevolence. Sorry, as a legal counsel, should be anything when you have a client. One, you're not doing your work for free. Then two, your clients you need to represent them as to at least to maximum. You need to make them. I don't know that legal word to use. Like to represent them to whatever they.
You are representing them. You don't represent your client based on bias.
Exactly.
You don't judge your clients.
Exactly.
And you have to represent them to the best of your knowledge.
And there's that lawyer client's privilege wherever.
Exactly. You owe them confidentiality. You can't just go about
exactly. So all these things that they're blowing out of proportion, and I know all these lawyers, a lot of them, because I happen to know few of them that went to law school in Nigeria. They came back to London. London, and they couldn't even stay back in Nigeria. But one lawyer. I'm just sometimes when I just hear some people say, I'm here. Lawyer to fine, maybe they were abroad, they went to do by one, by two, one query law school. They couldn't even do anything back in Nigeria.
Do you know how many years it took the Jardinian to finish law school and finish his law? Baby lawyer. You think that's what will help him? And the point, I get what you mean, more legal thing, but anyway, let's see how this will go. I remember 2 ministers a long time ago who were all this idea of I'm not corrupt. By the time they were roped in corruption, they didn't know. In fact, one quickly resigned. She was crying. She was a professor of dentistry. She was shocked that they could. Government. So let him continue. But the point here is that his hatred for Bobrisky knows no bound.
Yes, he hates Bobrisky with all his because Bobrisky himself is a crazy person. That stupid, very dark man. He wants everybody to always reverence him. Bobrisky no send them. So there are two uncultured person and Meiji. So Meiji is as if too negative to part the around. That is why their hatred is just so much. It's just so much.
Maybe he thought he would just release it down. They will leave them. Everybody no matter sorrow here.
To come out with force like that was when he went to prison and he came back. We saw how he looked. He looked so wretched and haggard. So when Bobrisky came back, he was looking fine. Everyone was like, "Oh, Bobrisky."
Don't you see the way those politicians look when they release them? Oh, people become one now.
So in go then after that, I want you to have Bobrisky logo or to sukun yẹn lọ́tọ̀. VDM to sukun yẹn lọ́tọ̀. Wọ́n ṣe máa fún logo yẹn tó lọ sí prison. Kini kan. Yeah, so many people gave Bobrisky money.
Anyway, so, part of the target. That one no more. My own is they should deal with all of them.
Information. I don't know that. Ló ṣe sáré jáde then bí tí Bobrisky náà torí ẹ̀ burú sí nìyẹn wọ́n ṣá mo mọ̀ pé gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ yẹn it was just a bragging kò lè rí torí tó bá rí àwọn náà tó máa ṣe fún wọn ti sú ẹ̀ into secrecy kan tó lè ṣe irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ if truly it happen so mo mọ̀ pé ó kàn bragging ni Bobrisky ó parọ́ ju kí ló dálẹ̀ lọ ó parọ́ ju èèyàn tí ò nílé tó lọ yálé onílé tó ṣe.
I can remember that time he said he bought a house. It wasn't his house.
Tó ṣe housewarming, not only bought, not only bought.
And I like watching Bobrisky.
Ó tún ṣe housewarming, ó pe àwọn aláàfáà sórílé onílé. Ìyẹn ló máa ní Bobrisky tó bá kójú òórùn ẹ jáde kẹlẹ wò táná, ó parọ́ ju. So he liked hyping himself. He likes hyping himself. Bó ṣe wà yẹn, ó ṣì wà nídìí ẹ̀. Ṣèbí nígbà tó kọ́ lọ sí.
Alọ̀yáwó lọ́dọ̀ àwọn mánà ní dọ́là, á wà tó síwájú ààrẹ.
Ìgbà tó kọ́ lọ sí prison, àwọn prison kìíní yẹn, wọ́n jáde tí wọ́n bí wọ́n lè tí wọ́n interview wọn ní wasn't in Punch, mo ti rí news yẹn. Wọ́n ní pé Bobrisky is in the main part of the prison. Main part of the prison. So wọn àtàwọn ọkùnrin lọ́jọ́ ń wẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ ń ṣe pé kó ṣì wá ń jẹ ìgbà tó bá fẹ́ lọ ìgbàgbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ wà láyé tó bá fẹ́ lọ kí bàbá amúra bí ọkùnrin ni wọn bí aláyé ẹ̀rẹ́ kó gbé wíìgì àbí kó ṣe kinní sórí. Nǹkan tó ń wá ó ti sọ nínú kinní ẹ̀rí pé ìgbà tó ń dírẹ́sì bí ọkùnrin ebi pa òun. Ìgbà tó ń dírẹ́sì bí obìnrin òun rówó òun rí endorsement òun rí gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹ wá ní kó máa takú sí mother of Lagos. So that guy lies a lot. He hype himself a lot.
From what I heard, only pé Bobrisky gan níyàwó lọ́mọ.
Ó yẹ kí BDM ó mọ̀ bọ̀ torí pé ìyẹn gọ̀ ni wọ́n lọ́mọ gbọ́ ẹni kó má kú. Àgọ̀ yẹn náà ló máa pa BDM yẹn. Èdè Jeremiah pásítọ̀ tó tún ta sí yẹn èdè ẹ̀dẹ̀ tó ti mú báyìí nísìn. Ìyẹn ti drop kéèsì ẹ̀ ó ti fà á lé nǹkan tó máa fìyà jẹ lọ́wọ́ ló fi kó sí ọwọ́ ìjọba báyìí torí ọwọ́ ìjọba lèyí tó wáyìí gbogbo àwọn tó bojú wọn jẹ́ tó pariwo wọn níta nísìn they will not take it lightly with him they will not take it lightly with him gọ̀ràn wọ́n yẹn ń ṣe activism nìyẹn ni ọ̀dẹ̀. Emefiele àwọn tó nífọ̀ tó lè gun kò tọ́wọ́ ìjọba tẹ̀wọ̀n bọ̀bọ́ títí Ìbò yẹn ipob nneka àbí kí ló pò Nnamdi òun kọ́ ló ṣì wà lọ́wọ́ ìjọba yẹn tí wọ́n ti filẹ̀ ìjọba múnimó bó ṣe kó ṣe oníwèrè yẹn tó bá rí títí ẹrù wọ́n gbàgbé ẹ̀ sí kinní ni àwọn tí wọ́n léèyàn lọ tó nífọ̀ tó lẹ́gùn kan ìjọba mú wọn ìwọ wa máa rò pé illegalism ni wọ́n máa fi ń ṣayé. Wàá sọ̀rọ̀ jabajaba sáwọn èèyàn. Àwọn tó ń ṣe activist gan ṣe wọ́n láwọn tí wọ́n ń respect àwọn èèyàn. It's just that it's on their truth that they will not relent. But it's not that they are rude to people. Because you cannot do activism alone. You cannot say you are alone and you want to. You can oti for emo. And you want fúnra yìí gan self. Your yash is so dirty. Tọ́ba ní wọ́n fẹ́ arrest èèyàn wọ́n fẹ́ mú yàn gan self nǹkan tí wọ́n agree ní Nàìjíríà ló ń ṣe. You are selling your body for sex. It's not approved in Nigeria. Prostitution is not approved in Nigeria, is it? Ìwọ tó jọ́kùnrin, àwọn ìyàwó ilé onílé ló ń bá sùn tó ń fún ẹ lówó. Ó wá lo repent all of a sudden, ó wá ń gbógun ti àwọn ìjọba. I don't understand Nigerian government. Go run àwọn èèyàn tó yẹ kí wọ́n fún ní relevance, wọ́n máa fún wọn ní relevance. Tó ti jẹ́ ìdílé kọ́ ti gbàgbé ẹ̀ sí Kùjẹ́ àbí ibo ló kọ́ lọ yẹn. Kọlọgbọn bẹ tó bá jáde ẹni ẹ máa wọ.
Sísá tí wọn fún relevance you see the way they will deal with it just watch. Ìjọba wà ló orúkọ bá ti ìjọba jẹ. You know when you say you should support bad things but tó bá ní ìkọ̀kan go and do it the proper way.
Tó àní ọmọ mi ìgbà tó tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ sọ wípé odidi IG Nàìjíríà ó ń bá Bobrisky sùn. Lórí ẹ̀kọ́ ti gbàgbé ẹ̀ sí police lórí ẹ̀kọ́ ti gbàgbé ẹ̀ sí Kùjẹ́ kò yẹ kí wọ́n grant bail ẹ̀ rárá ó yẹ kó provide ibi tí IG àti Bobrisky ti ń bára wọn sùn. Wọ́n kàn wá sí social media just máa sọ̀rọ̀ máa rant and you have so many ẹ̀rẹ̀ pé àwọn tí wọ́n lè Yorùbá máa ń sọ kankan pé èèyàn tí ò lè fún wàrà ló máa ń fẹ́ dànù you that you are not good that you don't have relevance, you don't have people tó bá sọ kò sẹ́ni tó máa wá ẹ onígbègbè àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé wọn yẹn o àwọn yẹn gan ló máa ń ba nǹkan jẹ́ jù torí àwọn yẹn ni wọ́n pọ̀ ló máa tẹ̀lé so bó ṣe drop ọ̀rọ̀ kan báyìí wọ́n máa ti ṣí ẹ̀ káàkiri gbogbo ayé àwọn tó pé tó bá sọ ọmọ sọnù kò sẹ́ni tó máa wá kò sóbi tó máa wá wọn wọ́n pọ̀ ní àwọn followers ẹ̀ wọ́n pọ̀ láwọn followers ẹ̀ tí wọ́n lọ́gbọ́n orí tí wọ́n mọ̀ kankan tó bá bó wọ́n ṣe ń sọ́lẹ̀ báyìí náà àwọn náà máa ṣí ẹ̀ títí ó máa lọ ṣèbáná ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣe tó dẹ̀ tó ti dé ọ̀dọ̀ ìjọba tíjọba ti sit on it gbogbo àwọn wèrè tó kọ́ra wọn sórí TikTok tó pariwo wo láti bí ọdún kan ṣèjọba rí ti wọn rò ṣèjọba gbọ́ wọn ìjọba ò gbọ́ wọn so crazy ìwé tí kò máa ń ṣàwọn ọ̀nà tá dúró ti wù mí náà ká pé a jẹ́ kí negativity yẹn kó travel far ni náà wọn bá gbọ́ wọn náà but then we thank God for his grace wọn náà bá wọn yanjú ẹ̀ ọmọ tí ò bá gbọ́n ọmọ tí ò rẹ́ni kọ́ ọmọ tí ò rẹ́ni kọ́ ìjọba máa kọ́ torí ẹ̀wọ̀n tí wọ́n prison tí wọ́n dálẹ̀ èyí tó wọ́n sọ pé ṣé bí no pass prison àwọn tí wọ́n lọ sí prison àti àwọn tí wọ́n lọ sí prison tó bá sọ prison experience fún ẹ o nígbàdúrà kó lọ àwọn tó ń lọ sí prison ò tí ò kì í ṣe àwọn oní VIP o tó ń lọ sí prison kó gbé lọ sí prison Nàìjíríà gbogbo èyí tó ṣì ń lọ yẹn mi ò lọ prison Nàìjíríà yìí náà but mi ò lọ sí prison tí mo lọ rí lórúkọ Jésù but then àwọn tá à ń gbọ́ náà àwọn experience àwọn èèyàn táwọn èèyàn ń sọ náà àwọn maximum kirikiri yẹn nípa Nàìjíríà tá a máa ń ṣe prison evangelism tá a máa ń lọ sí ayé kirikiri yẹn you see it ẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run máa bàyàn ó máa lánsà sí gbogbo ṣèbí mo mọ̀rọ̀ sọ I know how to talk mo mọ̀rọ̀ sọ I no fear anybody I no dey fear
limit ó ti ń ṣe àṣejù it's getting too much gbọ̀gbọ́ tó rán ọgbọ́n sì máa bẹ̀rù kí ló tó wò ṣe sọ fúnra rẹ̀ that's what we're saying why didn't he say it himself.
Òun lọmọ orogun
because òun náà ń sìn tó fi rẹ̀ pamọ́ wọn máa pè é ó máa jáde síta it won't go as easy as they think.
wọ́n ti gbé fọ́tò jáde wọ́n ti gbé picture jáde ẹ̀ tí ì
picture tani.
picture bàbá tó send the voice note.
Yeah, I think I saw it. Òun náà máa jáde sọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n ti gbé jáde.
Why do you have to do that?
Yeah, how am I right? Torí òun náà apart from the fact pé.
They have better ways of reporting. He could have given the government that tip without any strings.
Òun náà
yes, now you can do it quietly.
Criminal offence you don't record in fact it's because
consent only consent you don't have any consent to record anybody.
No, not at all.
You don't have any consent to record
Nigeria wọ́n tẹ̀lé Amẹ́ríkà ní ọ̀gbọ́n yẹn wọ́n kọ́ pé wọ́n lè ṣe l'Amẹ́ríkà wọ́n ń ṣe ní Nàìjíríà.
That's what I've been saying. All these people doing all sorts of things online. Those are things they can't do in those worlds, don't they?
Tọ́lá lè ṣe ní Nàìjíríà ẹ máa wá sí tẹ̀lé ṣe ní ìlú òyìnbó tẹwà ìlú yín ṣe bí tẹ̀ bá lọ sí àjò nǹkan tó da tí wọ́n ń ṣe ní àjò rẹ̀ ní ẹ̀kọ́ mú lọ sílé ó yẹ kó mú lọ sílé ẹ máa tó ìpè tó da kẹ mú láti àjò ẹ máa lọ máa ṣe another one tí ò da nílùú yín àwọn náà lè máa lórí Nàìjíríà lóko gẹ̀ẹ́ta Nàìjíríà àwùjọ abẹnógbè. That's so crazy. Gbogbo àwọn àgọ́ ẹbí ọ̀rọ̀ MOHBAD wọ́n ti gbé Fálànà àánú báyìí nísìn.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
800.
Shut the door. It's almost 4:30.
Only CDM have gone to visit the Minister of Interior. Visit the care. I be one invited. Visit the Tibawo. This law. Explain.
Okay, good.
You can't get out. And the center.
For visit to one man inviting you.
Visit the care. I'm invited. Oh, àti lọ́ọ̀yà pupa bóyá yẹn bójú ni bóyá dẹ̀ pa ni wọ́n jọ máa lọ síbẹ̀.
Dèjì níjọ́ òun Dèjì parí law school 2 years ago mà ní àbí 3 years.
Ẹ fẹ́ fi yẹn náà, òun náà fẹ́ fi yẹn gboyè ni. Òun náà fẹ́ fi yẹn relevance ni kò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé bad market ní VDM. Èèyàn tí ò bá léèyàn tó ń tijú tí ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ sí bad market ni. Èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ léèyàn téèyàn ń tijú. Èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ léèyàn téèyàn ti ẹ̀rọ àṣà kò sí yẹn. And I don't care because you have money. I don't care because you have money. Ọmọ àlè. Ọdún mẹ́wàá ní Dèjì fi kálọ̀. Mọ̀mí Ọláwùmí ọdún mẹ́wàá. Ọdún márùn-ún lọ fi ń kálọ̀ àbí. A lọ ọdún márùn-ún yunifásitì. A lọ serve 1 year. A lọ sí law school 1 year or 2 years kọ́ lọ́ fi ń ṣe law school. Ní nǹkan tá a fẹ́ tó wà ń dòrò ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ burúkú yẹn kò dẹ̀ ṣe é play. Ìsọkúsọ kan ló ń sọ ọmọ òṣì. Àjẹ́ lọmọ yẹn ó ti gbẹyẹ.
Ta nìyẹn?
Kàrímọ̀.
Ọmọ wo nìyẹn?
Kàrímọ̀ ni.
Tẹ bá ti play. Tẹ bá play inú ẹ̀ máa dùn ni.
No play. Mo tiẹ̀ ṣe é tọ́
wá nìyẹn ta ló máa play.
Èpè ló gbà àwọn ọmọ iṣẹ́. Kò fi lísì ọgbọ́n ni.
Ìgbà tó sọ̀rọ̀ tán, ó wá gbé àwọn èèyàn sókè. Bọ́mọ ṣé kí ni wọ́n máa ń pọ ọmọ yẹn ná? Sent by Tomi àbí kí ni wọ́n máa ń pè. Bọ́mọ yẹn ó ṣe gbó sókè báyìí ọmọ yẹn ní àǹtí Kàrímọ́ ẹ ta lẹ́nu lálẹ́ yìí gan èèyàn ṣépè fún àbúrò àtìyẹ́ ẹ ló ta lẹ́nu.
Mo ní ọ̀rọ̀ àjèmí kan náà ní.
Mo kàn wò ó dàbí kí n ríbi kan kí n ti lọ sọ̀rọ̀ sí kí n lọ gan kí n lọ bá kí. Àtẹ̀yìn tó bá bú yẹ àtàbúrò ẹ̀ tó ń ṣépè fún wọn tí wọ́n wá sọ tẹ́yìn wá sọ pé ó ta lẹ́nu.
Èyí tó dẹ̀ tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ tún wá gbé ọmọ ṣépè kò béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ tó ń gbé ọmọ ṣépè fọ́dún kan kò rí nǹkan tó gbẹ̀yìn ayé wọn. Ṣé ojú lásán ni Bukky Jesse fi jáde tó wá ń sọ ìgbésí ayé ẹ̀?
Ẹ bá ti ṣe tán mo rí ìyàn kan tá a lè fi lè dára àwọn nǹkan tí mo ti ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ́wọ́ mi yẹn.
Ṣé kò rí role model wọn Bukky Jesse tó ṣí lásán nìyẹn fi jáde tó wá fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìgbésí ayé ẹ̀? Ó ní nǹkan tó nà kó ń lò múra ìbọ́dún kan nìyẹn fi gbé Liam ṣépè.
Ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tó ń ṣe jòsì òun náà ló ń ṣe Kàrímọ́ wọn àmọ́ bí social media bó ṣe ń function. Problem nǹkan méjèèjì ni wọn mọ̀. Nǹkan tẹ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu yẹn náà fi máa ń mú yàn bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan méjì. Tẹ bá dẹ̀ ń ṣe nǹkan kan táwọn èèyàn bá ń sọ yìí pé ẹ wo very stupid man yẹn. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe táwọn èèyàn ń sọ tó bá bọ́ nínú eléyìí ó ì máa ṣe mí tó jẹ́ pé bòmí ní sọ anything. Mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ ìwé tí Kàrímọ́ ń sọ yẹn. Ìkà ni àwọn èèyàn. Ìgbà tó ń bú àbúrò ẹ̀ tó ń ṣépè yẹn 1.3 kìíní kan ló ń wò. Nísìnyí
nísìnyí ẹ máa gbọ́ nísìnyí tí kò bu tó jẹ́ pé ó ti gbá àwọn èèyàn sókè tán jọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ nsìn wọ́n ti kú 300 níbẹ̀. Àwọn
yàtọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹ ẹ ti ta àti yẹ ẹ àtọmọ ẹ tó ń gbé wọn ṣépè orí 1.2 million ìgbà tó ń ṣe nǹkan ayọ̀ 193 171 ló wá ń wò ẹ o ṣé kò yẹ kó jókòó kó.
ànísìn tí ò bu ọmọ yẹn mọ́sẹ̀ gbé wọ́n ti kú òǹbẹ wọ́n ti kú 300 nígbà tí mo ìwò láti
ṣe. yóò ṣe pọ̀ gan ṣe ìgbà tó ń ṣe birthday 171 àti nígbà tí wọ́n 200 ó wá gbé ọmọ yẹ àti yẹ ṣépè wọ́n wá
àwọn tí ẹnìkan wà lórí Facebook yẹn nǹkan tó ti ṣe láti bíi is it not 8 years or 10 years ago ìbá ti wà nínú ẹni tí ìbá ti jẹ́ ẹni àpọ́nlé ń sìn tó jẹ́ pé tó bá máa wọnú káwọn ọmọ bá ṣílẹ̀kùn ni tó jẹ́ pé nǹkan tó ti ṣe yẹn nǹkan yẹn ló dúró dè dòní tí ò fi lè kúrò ní ojú kan tó wá dòní. Ó try kò rí kíní yẹn kò gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn. Lisi báwo ọ̀rọ̀ Lisi mọ̀ ti já sójú kan tiẹ̀.
ṣé kò yẹ kó fi ti Lisi náà hàn pẹ̀lú
Lisi yàtọ̀ eléyìí tí mò ń sọ ìbá ti wà ọ̀rọ̀ mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ bíi typewriter yìí ló kó bá dòní kò ní fìkan pé méjì torí pé ó fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn fẹ́ ní viewers kan máa wò ẹ́ àwọn tó ń wò ẹ́ yẹn àwọn ni wọ́n dúró díẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ ayọ̀ ẹ̀ tán lọ sọ wípé ọmọ yẹn tẹ bá mú wọlé ló máa dàbẹ̀rù kò lè wọn jẹ́ àwọn gangan àwọn tó ń wọ àwọn èèyàn náà lọ tàpé bẹ̀ kárí ọpá táwọn ọmọ bó ṣe ń fọ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ rí jòsì bó ṣe ń dragi jù sí sìn ṣèbáwọn tán ni kó máa jó lọ àwọn ni wọ́n ń dragi ẹ̀ lónìí sìn. gbogbo nǹkan táwọn à ń sọ fún wọn gbà yẹn pé àmọ́ yóò wá justice lórí property ni òun làwọn ń sọ làwọn kan sọ ń bẹ̀ sí tán ń fáìtì pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. owó tán dẹ̀ fún yẹn tán bá fẹ́ bá fa owó yẹn wá bá fà àwọn owó tán dá fún yẹn. Kàrímọ́ yàtọ̀ sí Jòsí kankan náà jọ ni wọn ẹnu ń já wáyà ni wọn Jòsí ti rẹ́yìn kọjá kò sẹ́ni tó ní kí Jòsí má wá tàǹsì tí Jòsí bá wá kí ló fẹ́ wá sọ.
So if he's not in the mood to talk, then.
Hello, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá fẹ́ send request tẹ́ rí request send ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ ní comment section so that màá pick yín up. Ìgbà wo la fẹ́ bọ́ nínú oní àlejò kì ní ìbá ìtòrí ọlọ́ mi ìjẹ́ lè pa láìsí yìí o wà láì mi lè pa o pẹ̀lú iye láìsí àti ní iye. Tí wọ́n fẹ́ wá sókè ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ kí n lè invite
ọjọ́ mélòó ni kí ni
ìfẹ́ ẹ̀mọ̀ dúpsì mo ti ń send request yín látàárọ̀ náà fẹ́ sí ni.
ìyá ìnílẹ̀ sùn ní kí ni èmi jẹ́ fẹ́ sùn kíkà dání tẹ́yìn.
Àwọn ọmọdé tán náà lè invite èèyàn mi èrò pọ́n wà available ni wọ́n lè invite èèyàn tó bá fẹ́ gòkè kọ́ sọ àwọn èèyàn máa invite.
Mi ò rí pé invite mi.
Mo ti invite yín lẹ́ẹ̀mejì.
Mi mọ̀ fóònù yẹn wà lápò mọ́ wa ń bí iṣẹ́.
Okay, orí tó kẹ́ accept orí tó kẹ́ send request mo ti accept mi mọ̀ bí orí tó kẹ́ ṣe mistake ni àbẹ fẹ́ request.
Mistake ni o.
All right. Ẹ jẹ́ n drop wọn. Anybody tó bá fẹ́ wá sókè ẹ jẹ́ ká ẹ kọ́ ní comment section pick me up so àwọn moderators máa pick yín up kò ń ṣe dandan kó jẹ́ mi. Okay, ayé onírọ́ all right. ẹ kọ́ máa comment ẹ jẹ́ sì manage ẹ for now ó máa mo sọ pé ó yẹ kó ṣe padà the time ẹjọ ẹ má bínú ká lè pa pẹ̀lú iye likes àti ní ìyó ẹjọ ìgbà tá a ti kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ lẹ̀ bá ti jẹ́ kí n pa bọ́ mi mọ̀ pé likes yẹn máa lọ fà báyìí lẹ́nu.
British ló try o sister tell me.
Kí lẹ rí?
Da British ló try pẹ̀lú like tani.
Mo ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹ.
Wọ́n try gan.
Bó ṣe yẹ kó máa lọ nìyẹn.
Mo sì máa mọ ọmọ gbèsè sìn gan.
Normally nǹkan tẹ́ ká máa ṣe ní ẹ̀bí àtàbá ti stream díẹ̀ ó yá ẹ jẹ́ ká fi 10 minutes like àwọn èèyàn á tún ṣe o á tún continue Báwo yẹn máa ń gbàgbé ara, ó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi náà, yẹn á kọ̀ gbàgbé ara.
Wọ́n máa sọ di bí eré mà ni.
Ayé onírọ́ mi máa rí yín ní kinní mi rí, mo jẹ́ rí yín, mo ti píkì yín lè ní nà. Abẹ́ request ni mo ti rí yín lè ní lórí platform. Moderators ẹ bá ń wọ̀dọ̀ yín tẹ bá rí ayé onírọ́ o. Ọmọ èmi ó bloody orí ń fọ́ mi o, ẹ lè pa mí lórí ìkànnì yìí ó lọ.
Pa fóònù kẹ́ lọ sùn.
Orí mi ń la.
Sister Dusi, abẹ́ ní nǹkan tẹ fẹ́ play ni.
Mi ti parí nǹkan tí mo kóra mi sí kọ́lọ́ ń ṣàánú mi lè sùn báyìí.
Sister Dusi.
Ayé onírọ̀ mi o.
Ok, wọ́n náà wà níbi iṣẹ́.
Kí ni a ní ti sọ? Wọ́n náà wà níbi iṣẹ́.
Ok, mo ṣe
é. Ṣé anybody ń ta ni? Èwo lẹ ń play lọ́wọ́?
Mo ní nǹkan tí mo lè play, mo kàn béèrè ṣe hàn pé bóyá wọ́n tún lè kó tó.
I can't see how. Yalaje, yeah, I need rest, but there's fire on the mountain. Ṣé pẹ̀lú gbogbo òṣì tí wèrè yìí tún ṣe lé ní ṣé wọ́n máa jẹ́ ń sinmi báyìí? Kàrímọ̀ ò ní gbádùn o. I've been on the phone call. Kàrímọ̀ ò lè gbádùn. Ayé ẹ̀ ò ní dá. Bó ṣe ní mi ní nísìnyí ò ní nísìnyí. Ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni. Gbogbo èpè abiyamọ máa ṣẹ lórí ẹ̀. Èpè abiyamọ ó máa ṣẹ lórí èmi ò ní gbé eré. Gbogbo èpè abiyamọ ó máa lẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ lára.
Funny thing pẹ̀lú ọmọ òṣì yẹn. Ó ní wọ́n ní kán gba ọmọ lọ́wọ́ pé wọ́n ń ṣépè fọmọ òun. Ta ló ṣépè fọmọ ẹ̀?
Ta ló ṣépè fọmọ ẹ̀? Ó mọ nǹkan tó ṣe, ó fẹ́ pull crowd ni. Kàrímọ̀ ń parọ́ ni. Ó fẹ́ pull crowd ni, and that's the only way tó lè fi pull crowd. Ó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
Nǹkan tí mi fi fẹ́ kán ṣépè fún bí nìyẹn. Torí tó bá ṣépè fún.
Even níjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ tó sọ pé fẹ́ ṣépè dé ṣe bá tọ̀nà sí pátì ni lábẹ̀rẹ̀ sí níjó. Wọ́n tọ̀nà sí pátì ni.
Lórí yín mo ṣe gòkè, mo fẹ́ tàpẹ̀ ní ẹjọ́, whatever attention tó ń fẹ́ ẹjọ́ mo bẹ̀ nítorí Ọlọ́run kọ́ mọ́ wù mí má fún.
No, ọmọ mi is not giving her any attention.
Ó fẹ́ mọ̀ pé táwọn pípì yẹn máa ń ṣe ń gbà yẹn tó bá ti fẹ́ gbé tó bá táwọn àwọn gbàdúrà fún Liam. Ọmọ wù mí máa ń tara jáde. Attention tó ń fẹ́ pé ó máa wà lórí phone call pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ẹ ṣe nǹkan tí mo torí ẹ̀ gòkè nìyẹn sis. It is well.
No.
It is well. It is well.
Mi ò lọ wo o, mi ti sọ pé mi ò fẹ́ lọ wo mi jẹ́ lọ wo. Mi lọ wo, but then ẹ wo pé fún mi lẹ tún gbọ́ tó ń dùn yẹn. I've just
báwọn èèyàn drop ni mo fi ń gẹ̀tì nǹkan tó sọ mi ò fi tẹ́gbẹ̀ bá ti ń ṣe mi ò ń bá wọn dúró síbẹ̀. I don't ibi téèyàn bá dọ̀ ìyá tóbi lọ́mọ I don't do that. But that's it. Ó dàbọ̀.
What is this one?
Ṣé tó ń bọ̀ wọn ṣe máa bí ìkókò tó ń jáde látọ̀dọ̀ mi kò ṣe tó ń bí àwa ẹ tó ṣe ẹ tó kọ kò lọ sí skul láti kọ́ journalist kò lọ sí kíní ó ti ń pẹ́ fẹ́ máa ṣiṣẹ́ journalist ó lè mú ethics wọn.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n ló lè nà. Báwo mo ṣe lè rìkọ́dù kí ni 3 hours? Ó ti pọ̀ jù.
Set the agenda. Not your guest speaker that will take that attention. But we allow
Allow the caller to say that. You can excuse it because it is a but you must always study, and that is why the media on journalism sets agenda. They don't create the agenda. You set it up and you communicate and overriding principle for the government and the people that you know that we thoroughly follow every other question. And that is how things are done. That is why on mass media, there are certain things we will not see, but you don't see it, or you say it in a very diplomatic. Or not for the law, the land, or not for thank you very much.
Others before. Ọmọ tó bá ti ṣe dáadáa, tó ti ṣàṣeyọrí, òun ni wọ́n máa ń pè ní ọmọ bàbá. Ọmọ tó bá kú díẹ̀ káàtó fún ọmọ ta ni ọmọ màmá ni. Especially when tọmọ bá wà ní àkàtà rẹ̀ tí bàbá ẹ̀ ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀. Don't because she's emphasizing on this private school. I'm just saying that don't think, okay, your children have to go to private school before they become somebody in life. It doesn't. It was during the justice for MOHBAD. Sometimes okay. Went to work and come back alive. They don't know. Come and give us information because we were not there. So this man is now saying that information that UK came to just drop for us like this. This man is saying that UK is not working alone. That Daddy MOHBAD sent UK to come out and drop that information for us, so that information she gets it, so that those that are clamoring for Benny, God is forever faithful. So those that are clamoring for accountability, that crumbs was dropped for them, so that even if they are not giving them full accountability, but at least UK has dropped that information that they spent 30 million. So that those people who don't take accountability, they will now go and do their maths, and they will now take out that 60 million, minus it from whatever they believe was there, so that they will now think that they want to share, they want to know who is of them.
You lost your son and you now realize that as long as your son is slowed down the cause of justice, you will carry on making motive. All Baba is doing every morning when he wakes up is ding dong. What is the balance? So balance are
let me see it in the comment section that you are getting me. Let me know that you are feeling me.
So that you now realize that no. If you come to the public to come and change the narrative, even if it's somebody
Good afternoon, Mr. Tajidin. And this man now said something. He said after UK dropped that information, he said there was a lot of people were saying one only, that whether she was sent or she did it by herself, that a lot of people were saying, she just came to do her own check. But this man is now pointing out something that if that information was not given to her by Daddy MOHBAD to come and give to us, that even if Daddy Mohbad did not come out by himself to debunk it, that I never spent 30 million, that at least somebody close to Daddy Mohbad, they now mentioned one Mr. Gressy, that is the man that always go to platform sometime to debunk things. That they are expecting that kind of a man would have come out and say, this thing that UK said, Baba don't know anything about her. This man when they talk, say, we don't hear anything. There is no debunk, there is nothing. That's what this man is saying. That when you don't debunk, then automatically the people are okay, their assumptions, everybody will now take the assumptions as the truth because they don't debunk her. You lost your son and you now realize that as long as you slow down the course of just this man said you lost your son, but you thought to yourself that you need to slow down. I want to show you the code. When Daddy Mohbad is trying to slow down the justice in order for him to keep reaping the benefits. So slowly, what can I cite you? He will carry on making more people. What Baba is doing every morning when he wakes up, he's thinking, what is the balance of? You can't just drop these crumbs and not continually, give us this information that we need. Apparently, all these things. So for our man in something apparently they said they borrowed 30 million. Even so, if that now they said they borrowed 30 million and now UK is saying they used 30 million for autopsy. So this man is saying, is UK trying to tell us that the 30 million that they borrowed was 30 million they used for autopsy? So this man is saying they would need to come out and explain better to the public. And I have told you that I don't think the Justice for Mohbad team, I don't think they really did their homework and know what is called public funds. Public fund is public fund. They will have the right to come and ask. You understand? Anybody, even if a baby puts 1p in, then that baby have the right to ask them, what have you done with my 1p? Anybody at all, whoever. The moment you drop, what's the smallest money you can drop into public fund? The tiniest, maybe 1p. If you 1p, the moment your 1p, nobody that from 1 billion to 1 then you have that right to ask, what have you done with the money? Now you don't need to ask, what have you done with my 1p? Because your 1p is that for billions of money, then you can ask, what have you done with our billion? But the moment people start asking, what have you done? It's always a customer sharing. There are another set of people now that just came out. And what was the reason for their, that just came out of this justice for Mohbad? Their reason for coming out is the same thing. They started asking for accountability. They want to know, how much they have spent, how much is left. And according to Latisne said, Mr. Muyiwa said to him that nobody have that right. And I just told you who said it. I always tell you where I hear something from Latisne. Latisne said, Mr. Muyiwa said to him that they don't have the right to come and ask for how much is in any account because all the funds in there is for Baba Mohbad. It was Latisne that said it. Also, you know where I get it from. So I want you know one thing how can we ask accountability and you're telling us that money, we were really hungry. In that show that day, we'll play show. One lady there now came out and she said, you know what that? Now she's feeling bad. that the full set of people that came out of justice for MOHBAD, that they actually were angry with them that they want to scatter the justice. So you know can you imagine the same thing don't share someone don't share someone not by because I will not very accountability. That auntie now said something that now you know the lies because according to them, you know that there's a lot going on. You can't catch up. The story is a poetry, there's a lot of narratives and
ẹ má bínú èmi mo mute Dupsy àbí Happiness wọ́n ti ń sùn. Happiness ẹ bá wa gbé fóònù yẹn kúrò. Happiness ṣe ṣì wà ń bẹ̀.
kí lẹ́ni kì í ṣe.
Ẹ gbé fóònù yẹn kúrò níbi tẹ́ ẹ wà. Ẹ ti ń sùn.
Okay.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ kàn gbé sún sẹ́yìn fún wa tó bá ti tán a máa stop ẹ̀.
Ṣé kí n máa play ẹ̀ lọ ṣá?
Ẹ máa play ẹ̀ lọ ẹ̀ bọ̀ ẹ kàn gbé kúrò níbi tẹ́ wà ẹ ṣe. Tó bá tán a máa stop ẹ̀ yín lè lọ sùn ẹ má wọrẹ.
Okay.
Èmi náà máa tó ṣe tán sí máa active dáadáa.
Even one of the auntie there, she added she said he even lied on her that she wanted to sleep with Daddy MOHBAD, that she has eyes for Daddy MOHBAD, and that is why she wants to bring Daddy MOHBAD down. That is why she was asking for accountability. So this other auntie was now saying that very soon we are going to start making things up about them. Share along. I told you guys, just hold your hand like this. As long as you know you are on your truth. Yes, that's whatever you're praying for might not come as at the time you want it to come. But as long as it's the truth, when God is ready to reveal the truth, even though the lies has gone like 1 million miles, when God is ready, let's God will use offense, the truth will just drop it like this and beat up with the lies. And make it truth to your coffee. How much of you buy this? Narrative this man don't follow you. This narrative that is just now saying the truth. He has spoken about it before. And he was 100% behind that MOHBAD, saying that when that MOHBAD was saying, I went through the back, I went upstairs, I saw Ashwin there, I saw my son under the stairs. People that said, hey, what are they doing to this man? This man has really suffered. Why are they doing this? But now, the man sat down and he allowed sound mind, massaged the sound mind. He fed the sound mind and he allowed the sound mind to rest after leaving that sound mind. Then he wanted to say that. Now he's now thinking in his head that how can the father of Jesus see that he went through the back door and he saw hundreds of people and that they were now asking him that name 5 out of the 100 people that you saw. So he said, celebrities like even if people have to tell people to name 10 celebrities, I will be 100. So it tells us right now, no photo, no audio, no video, no autographs. And yet, I said it was 100 celebrities come to. You know 100, you know what it means to have 100 people like 100. For you to now come and tell me there's no video, audio, and anything that happened at the show, no audio, no video. And is this a sitting right now? It is represented. It's like you know that kind of stuff. I am represented. They can say something is said that is not appropriate. So before they start getting carried along with that short clips, which is what they've been doing to this street. I don't know the video they are talking about. I'm not gonna lie. But if I come across such video, I'm one day. I don't know the video they are talking about. I don't know pick up till today. Let's find the full video. Watch the full video before we start making up our mind. Thank you. Let me just reply quickly and I'll stop. I'll repeat. I haven't said to Becky. She don't criticize Papa or see. We have to use the hard one, maybe the hard one. To say, that's my point. That is, these are two You know I don't like such utterances too, and I don't use it. But what I'm trying to get out is what they are trying to let this man understand is these same words. Good afternoon, our class. Good to see you, sir. What they are trying to make this man understand, this man also is that, you know, these same vulgar words that we are using on. They are now reminding this man that these are the same utterances, these are the same words, this is the same style. You know, when we thought we did what we did, this is the way we were speaking to you. Where were you then? That's what they are telling this man. Nǹkan tó ń tẹ́ láti sọ fún yẹn pé ó fẹ́ wá máa ṣe ó lé ẹ̀dàdà òfin wa that you don't like all this thing that you know I don't get it, you know I don't agree with you, I don't do that, but they are not saying to do that, but we know we are the one doing it. Àwọn ọmọ wa là ń ṣe wọn tí ò ń bá wa wí nígbà yẹn kí ló dé tó wá ń bá wa wí nísìn when the table turn, when God has removed one chewing gum from one eye, even though one eye is still shut, but at least we can see with his eyes. So how dare you now come and be preaching and for us when you didn't do that when we were doing it to me? He now reminded me that I forgotten that when Daddy MOHBAD wanted to shake pain for people that want to do 1 year anniversary, this man now reminded him, though he was in his regalia, church regalia, and he had a Bible, and this man now said, remember that he was shaping. So this man now said, when Daddy MOHBAD was shaping, what did you do? I didn't see you on that platform. And these are the same things. When I see people that will come and preach on this platform that leave UK alone, I'm thinking, why did you not go on UK's platform to tell him that leave Liam alone? You, because if I see somebody's platform, every platform and preach peace. If I know you are a peace preacher, and I always see you on those platforms preaching to them, then you want to come and preach to me. I'm preaching here. Thank you. But when I don't see you preaching to those that are cursing on Adura, Darusha, Liam, Umi, but you now want to come on my platform and attack, even though I don't do it. But you don't have any right to come and attack people on my platform that decide to do that better. You now see them saying, I see the way you are allowing people to shake people on your platform. And I'm thinking, share badu. What's the man here? Somebody by me. Because see that people bad for around one, come back and wash your church. See what Bible. See what they wait, laying curses on people that are doing justice for MOHBAD. Good evening, Sister Maria. If they can lay curses on people doing justice for MOHBAD, why can't those people do that better? All right now. See, I want to go. I just want to say something. Yesterday, African TV, we see some TV, something like TV. You understand? African TV said, I told African TV that because they did not give about 1 million, that is why they have issue. African TV say you are right. Natural. You understand? Somebody that came in that he was with Papa when African TV was calling Baba. And I think with Baba, they were expecting much from African TV. That African TV is going to take him around your watch and drop some money for African TV. When he came in, he was the only one we got out of bike. So they were so disappointed. See this on African television. I have told people before that African television scenario is like you know, for everything in this world, only tips. You have the ones that are professional. There will be people that knows the act of taking things that are not their own. There are people that will be better than some people. Even prostitution. This is it for all this thing. So African television saw an opportunity and it came in. Sis Blake, you're welcome on board, man. Thank you, man. African television saw an opportunity. African television came in. I told everybody, I don't blame African television. People are saying, African television came in when, Daddy Mohbad was in his vulnerable moment. That is the more reason why you shouldn't have given African television a listening ear, my opinion. Your son just died, and in less than 2 weeks, somebody is calling you to what you can make, or what you can use your son's estate for, what you can get, where they are going to take you to. How did you even start that conversation? Every day I sit down and I think about it. Can African television so catch attention? African television, the audience. So on the phone, you already signed. On the phone, you already had an agreement. That same month, according to African television, that same month, they already had a verbal agreement. It's just that it was now on the 29th, either on the 29th or the 9th of October. That was when African television now came, where he now signed the paper. So according to African television, they already signed on the phone. And these are the things. So because I will give you an instance, Timothy. Do you think that Baba Timothy, the one that thank you, ma. God bless you, ma. Thank you, Sister Vivian. Good to see you, ma. The likes of who was I trying to remember now? I forgot what I want to talk about. Yes, I'm talking about African television. When African television came along and he saw an opportunity and he took the opportunity, African television was so Odo Oriyomi, but Oriyomi handle Oro Timothy. Just from everything we saw about Oro Timothy, do you think that Baba Timothy, as at that time, wherever that money was coming from, do you think Baba Timothy would put hand in something that says, oh, they want to do something for Timothy, as at that time that they haven't gotten justice? And if you remember very well, he's still on, Stella Enemy, welcome, ma. If you remember very well, when you go to, thank you, I remember now, Sister Flaky. When they were on Oriyomi or Oriyomi's platform, Oriyomi said something. Oriyomi said something, and I held it. Thank you, Stella Enemy. If your right and left hands are full, please put it in the buckets that I asked you to put beside you. Oriyomi, what did that Mohbad for doing? Are you the only one that signed? He asked him on his show, very pale. Welcome. Oriyomi now said, are you the only one that signed? African television, African television now said, actually, it's not only Baba that was supposed to sign. I tried. Listen, African television said, I tried several times to get Mommy Mohbad involved. And he said, Mommy Mohbad said to him that, we should control no. This is not, no. This shouldn't even be it. Why are you even bringing this to me? African television now said, Oriyomi now asking that, what about the wife of the deceased? Did you not carry her along? African television now said, wife of the deceased, the leader who got there, African television said, I called her severally, but she will never pick. He said at some point I started hiding my number to call her. He said, but immediately she picks the phone and she hears my call, she will cut me off. So Omi ò tiẹ̀ fún ní audience rárá. Omi ò bá jù ní audience rárá. So when African television now insisted that someone else in the family will have to sign aside, the father of the deceased, that was when he now thought, let me bring Blessing into the equation. Blessing is going to help me sign. So African television want people for blessings, so that Blessing will sign. That video is on my page. God bless you. They said even Timothy's brother, even Timothy's brother refused an offer. He refused an offer from any to buy, because the budget family to hold money. That person that was involved in the buying of Timothy is very influential and he has money. And you people telling me that you wouldn't have tried to like give these people money, but they were not ready to take any money. They wanted justice for their son, and that was what they got because that was their focus. That is what they are looking for. They are not looking for money. They are not looking for property. They are not looking for anything. Their attention was on the justice. That is why they were able to get it. Even though the justice took time, but they eventually got it. But they eventually got it because anyway, as I was saying, so African television was the Oruko blessings. But I think when he now goes, so Oriyomi now asked African television that, so how come, blessings name is there? And you're thinking it's silent. So you have email. Oh, and it's a blessing of sign. Apparently, I don't know what discussion. I don't know. Of course, Daddy Mohbad was not able to give any concrete answer when he was asked that why the blessing she signed. Well, really so much, but I think in another interview after Oriyomi, one of the blessings in Babodi. But also, one blessings in Babodi. Probably that's why he refused to sign. But now I'm not saying to me, let's even say, for Daddy Mohbad supporter, that always say, it does not happen to you, he doesn't know what he was doing, he doesn't know this, he doesn't know that. Now, my question is, Sister Boye, welcome back. My question is, let's say he didn't know he was distracted, he didn't know what he was doing. But the moment you now want to sign something, your daughter is refusing to sign, your son is refusing to sign, the mother of the deceased is refusing to sign, the widow of the deceased is refusing to sign. Is that not something that will wake you up that it's your right? Because nobody writes me. Why are all these people, why are all my family members refusing to sign? No, that man was not thinking again. Everything that the African television promised him was already in his brain. He was already calculating, when you saw somebody that is not, I don't even know what he was thinking. African television saying, why will we pay? And if you don't even know the glory your son had, even you yourself. Because my Daddy Mohbad sing. If Daddy Mohbad ever thought that he can make millions out of this, you think he would go and bury him immediately? No, he did not know the glory that boy had. Only one should be sing. After that, you realize the glory. You she refuse by that besileg pada. She gets it. What besileg because we realize you put on yen. But by the time you realize you put on yen, because the water, the night, and the boy is kept, the battle boy is select. And you must see again, go alone. Just leave it there so I can make what I want to make. It's just disheartening, I am telling you. So all these things, these are the things that, like some me and some other, a lot of bloggers, and some other people, they are saying, the likes of that auntie on TikTok, the sister payment, all these people, offices, everybody theory. But I want to sorry, because people buy it, no one can't Daddy Mohbad. What she want to sing? What she want to sing? What she want to question? You think, why? How did we get to this junction? I don't think he's thinking like that, Sister Bisoye. It's not about next of kin or anything. But what they are saying is, if they can discredit Leah, you understand? We don't even know. Because sometimes, I don't know if somebody like Mohbad will have an estate, not if you see. When the deceased don't have the designated person, okay, to take over, then it will be the courts that will decide. So if they are able to discredit me as a promiscuous wife, and they are able to convince the court that, okay, the two of them will move out, then they will now look, okay, if Umi is out and Liam is out, then they will now start asking, who is the next person? Then probably Daddy Mohbad will now come out and say, yes, I am the next person. Because a lot of things, and the rationale behind a lot of things that he did, I don't get it. I don't get it. in the house, and the dad is entering studio. Short gbogbo orin tọkọ kò sí ìtọ́jú mi níbẹ̀. Ṣé ti rí orin kan báyìí tọkọ tó ti ní ọmọ kìnnì kan fọkọyọ tọkọ bá ṣe kìnnì kan èmi dáàdi Mohbad èmi ni mo ṣe kìnnì kan tó ti ń rà. Ọ̀sẹ̀ kan lẹ́yìn tí mo rí fídíò yìí, my head was just like, what is going on? In short, I was asking my friend that, oh sure, ìgbà yẹn ni wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pé it was that video people saw. Àwọn èèyàn wá ń gbérù mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti lọ sí ọmọ yẹn lẹ́yìn. I know there was a video there. Even UK blogger, ìgbà yẹn ni UK blogger àbọ̀tà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ pé báyìí náà ṣe ọgbọ̀wọ́ wọn ṣe. UK blogger sọ ńgbà yẹn pé wọ́n ti lọ sí ọmọ yẹn lẹ́yìn. Why were people thinking wọ́n ti lọ sí lẹ́yìn? Because there's a lot of things that dad were doing. Òun ló jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn máa wò pé ọmọ ẹni yóò lè sí nínú ice. Ẹni máa wùwà báyìí. That was when people now started coming up with oríṣiríṣi that probably they secretly covered the boy only for us to now know later. Wọ́n ṣe ọmọ yẹn ṣì wà nínú yìí o. Títí náà yìí change. Bí ẹ ti dà, ẹni náà change fúnra rẹ̀. I'm just laughing because I say you know that Baba is so interested in money, not justice. That is my submission. I predicted this on Papa show that when they started this conference, I said Papa, how they are going about this money, it will get to the point that Papa will lose public sympathy. After Baba started losing public sympathy, he's going down with Mohbad because he had a lot of stand up. And I see it up. What would they be so? Ẹni ní nǹkan tó ń bá àwọn bẹ́rù lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ni wípé ìwé tí dáàdì Mohbad ṣe ń ṣe ó má jẹ́ wípé by the time tí wọ́n máa gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn sínú ilẹ̀ padà ó má jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa wá lọ sí ọmọ yẹn tòkótòkó and everything and legacy everything will be gone. I never even thought of that, and it's true because ẹni yẹn sọ pé sìn the public that are rallying around and paying money. When that public now realize that the money is not actually being used for the so-called justice, that a lot of people will now lose interest. And when people lose interest, then nobody cares again. You know how we think. Ṣé kò ṣe wípé bí wọ́n ṣe ń ba lọ yìí sìn àti tájọba máa gbé ọmọ yẹn wọlé padà. Thank you, Mr. Dawa. By the time ìjọba máa gbé ọmọ yẹn padà lọ́sìn àtògo àti lẹ́gẹ́sí o àti gbogbo òfẹ́ táwọn èèyàn ní sí o.
Ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ yá mi o ṣé kò ṣẹlẹ̀ ni.
So ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹ ṣe Nàìjíríà ni ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ Ghana ni Ghana justice for Mohbad Ghana.
Mo ti gbàgbé orúkọ lédè yẹn. Mo ti gbàgbé orúkọ lédè yẹn.
Sister Roche, it's Facebook. I don't know what I did. They have tampered with my page, but don't worry, we'll manage it. When I finish, you watch from the beginning. That's the reason the father doesn't want him covered up. The father knows and understands what he's doing. Ọlọ́run kù sùúrù alájà. Ọlọ́run kù sùúrù.
Ẹ jọ jòsí mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ẹ má rò pé kò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe o. Ṣebí nǹkan tí àwọn tẹ́mi sọ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí kìíní ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ni tí gbogbo wa ń sọ fún.
Tí a bá já ó yẹ kí Adéródákẹ́ tó pe ẹ̀kọ́ mọ́ tó pé ẹ̀yìn tí ọmọ adìyẹ. Because I don't know, I can see this in the lyrics, so I don't know how to put it together. How is that difficult for Mr. Yoyi? Good afternoon to you, aristocrats. Carry on. Yesterday, I individually come and debunk it. So now they are saying that Rexy actually, they asked Rexy about the 30 million that they said they used for. Yes, so they actually asked Rexy about the 30 million that UK blogger said they used for the autopsy. Actually, I didn't even realize that they did. They now said Rexy's response was, anybody who believe me, check your brain. I don't really know what that means. I'll leave that for you to make whatever you want to make out of it. But let me take it back so you can hear.
They put the question of 30 million to Rexy. And Rexy's response was very simple. Anyone can believe that should check their brains.
Anyone that believes that 30 million was used for autopsy should check their brain. I don't know what that means. I don't know if Rexy is saying it didn't happen, or Rexy is saying, oh, it happened. I don't know. But response here. So you do what you want to do with it yourself.
The question for me is this. In all of this, it is easy to castigate people that are not under the comfort or within the perception of idealizing Joseph Aloba. It is easy for people to come hard on them. But for people that are the advocates, social advocates of Joseph Aloba, it is always cool for them to come to the public and throw something, and people began to tell you this is what they meant, this is what they didn't mean. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. These same people are calling accountability on Yomi, for example. Who among them have called accountability on the dropping of bomb of 30 million naira to do autopsy?
This very exciting.
What are they toxic? I don't understand. At the end of the day, when some people are continuing talking about it, someone will come and say it is too much because it has to do with Joseph Aloba. Please, let us stop this hypocrisy. What is good for A should be good for B.
Because that is what I said.
Ẹjọ́ ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn? Ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ nínú kinní yẹn?
You cannot say it's okay for Daddy Mohbad not to give account of the money that is coming in, and you are not saying it's not okay for Yomi not to do that when it's okay. No, if you're saying it's okay for Daddy Mohbad not to give accountability, then every other person that comes into justice for Mohbad, they have the right not to do accountability too. It's as simple as that. Lord, if Daddy Mohbad and court wants every other person that comes into justice for Mohbad to be accounting for whatever, then they are supposed to lead by example. They are supposed to be, Sunday, Daddy Mohbad, the man was on the TikTok here. There should be somebody there that will come and say, after Daddy Mohbad now we want to give you, we are going into the account of how much came in. That is how you do public fund. You keep people informed. Every Sunday, TikTok here, it will make sense to me that he is trying to carry the people that will actually contribute money along. It will make sense to me. If he comes in on Sunday and he says, you know what? They won't come, they will watch at the back, they will. I'm telling you, I believe that they do. And most times when speakers do show like this, there's going to be a lot of platform who might be. So I know that it will get to them. So if Daddy Mohbad votes every Sunday, and he said, okay, the reason why I'm out today is just to let you know that, from the last time that I gave you update, another 1 million naira at Wolesi GoFundMe at 500,000, Wema Bank, then Ari 200,000, Access Bank. So now the total is now, I'm just making an example for you. Okay, the total is now we have 50 million, but from that 50 million, we had to do this and we had to do that, and we spent this. You understand? And as I'm talking to you now, what is left in the purse altogether is 10 million naira, and you say, okay, thank you to everyone that has been donating. Just needed to carry you along. That would have been an honorable thing to do for those. That's the Sunday show. But instead, and when anyone now come in, whether through calls or through messaging to say, oh, we need updates, they get angry. They get angry. You start seeing the likes of UK will be telling you how much how much did Portuguese, and I'm thinking, does this show you our people? Overeating. You don't have that right to say to people where ain't no that. No, because one drop, don't die. And to that 1,000 naira. 1,000 naira sínú kìíní ẹ̀ tó bá tẹ́lẹ̀ yóò bá dá 1,000 yẹn owó tó wà níbẹ̀ yẹn will be minus 1,000. So whoever among anybody that drops money in there, they have the right to know. They have the right to know. In short, if people that contributed said they want information every day on how much is coming in, you have to give it to them. Because that money is still their own. It's like they are giving you their money because you said you want to do this with it. So you will need to come and tell them that you are actually doing what you said to them. You know, when my prophet go over public, they said to the public, please, ever meet the like. I just hope they will let me finish. They said to the public that, okay, we need money for this, affect justice, affect by lawyer, affect by this. These are the information that we're giving to the public. That was the reason why the public felt, you know what, they need money to get this justice. And, you know, the public were really eager to have the justice. That is why the public should die away. They said to the public that, you know, we need allowances for Daddy Mohbad. You know, Daddy Mohbad needs to change his clothes. Daddy Mohbad needs to change his shoes. Or Daddy Mohbad needs to go for holiday. You know, he needs some massaging. He needs money. You understand? Then Daddy Mohbad can come out and say, yesterday I have been, you know, to the massaging parlor. I spent 10,000 for the massaging. I have some pepper soup, you know, and I have some head massage. Because of everything going on, and I have 2 million naira for my wardrobe. It's not going to be a bad thing because the continue what berry but what berry was not meant for that. But there is nowhere where you were seeking that money that you said that, and we are going to be using this for that. But no, your reason for seeking that money was solely for justice. Solely for justice. So I'm surprised when they were now giving the little bit of accountability that they did some months ago. I'm now saying 2.2 million for allowance in Okwe. I'm like, are these people for real? Do they even know the meaning of public fund? I'm not saying that you never told the public that you're going to be giving that Mohbad allowance or buying him anything. That was not part of why you asked for the money. For that reason alone, people can go back to their GoFundMe and request. And when you want to request your money back from GoFundMe, GoFundMe will ask you the reason. Then you will now say to GoFundMe that, you know, I contributed this money for this purpose. But as at today, I realized that they are using this money for another purpose. For that reason, give me my money back. GoFundMe will give you your money back. That is how public fund works. What Joseph Aloba was feeling when he picked up the song, based on the information we had there, and went to bury him. When he was rejected to be given the police report, when he had to take to the morgue, and when he had to wait for the boy to be buried. And we put all the blame on Mr. Garocha that he had the money. But we never knew that the 2 million that was sent, Baba had 1 million out of it. Number two, we were also willing to castigate him. I want to get Daddy Mohbad one view. They will be arguing with this man that no, Daddy Mohbad never took anything from the money, which is online. Even Daddy Mohbad, if anyone was social Mohbad, if Daddy Mohbad don't solve it, but he wants to go very hard. I want to send you. I want to because of one of the fish fence. Or Mario look with Jackson. My was to be money roll. Daddy Mohbad you back for come back. If you truly want to look at this, the public should begin to look at this as vampire.
are not for one person and you are not for no one. You are for those who are able to end the case. You are for those who are able to make sure that this whole drama is brought to an end. And we get a sensible judgment after it. If it is a murder, we are all on platform when we do abuse Mohbad's mother. Both said they are normal. Both said it. Both said it. You slaughter her for days.
Man, no one beja ọmọ orúkọ yẹn náà rán létí. They reminded this man just remembered again that actually it's not only Wunmi that we drag on this platform. He actually drags Mohbad's mom. Where were you? Why did you not come and preach to us then that we should stop dragging Mohbad's mom? But now you are here telling us not to drag Mohbad's dad.
It is good to slaughter the car for days. It is good. It is good to slaughter the rosa for days. It is
Did you hear what that man said? He said it is cool to drag Mohbad. It is cool to drag Adura. It is cool to drag Bessie. It is cool to drag Wunmi. It is good to drag Liam. But when it comes to Daddy Mohbad, when we saw the lights and we want to call him out, we are saying we shouldn't. So that can hear where it's coming from. I think you see my mouth moving now. I'm not the one talking. When they start talking, my own mouth will shh. So that will tell you I am not the one talking. They might be wow.
It is good to slaughter Wunmi for days. It is good. But when you bring yourself to tell you this is what is doing and is wrong, no.
Mr. Shegoni, God bless you. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí platform ẹni fojú sunkún ẹni gbọ́mọ sẹ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹni rí òpè sọnù bí ó ṣe bí ọmọ. Mr. Sunday Oni just said something that at this point they should know that Wunmi is not involved with the buying of the husband. Now let me break it down. I want to believe that they know right now. I want to believe so that they know, but they have gone far. See, the bango wants to look far. So it is difficult for these people to come now and say Wunmi did not actually buy the husband. So they can only walk on my pepe. They will be pepe. It's difficult. What's the logic now? What has the things that they've used their mouth to say about Wunmi, the things that they've done, the move that they've made. What's the logic now? Even if these people want to come back now and find their goal, they don't know about that. I've told you before. Let's say now they say, I think Wunmi is not actually guilty. Let me turn back. People will find their way. The parts that they took to go, Oriko, grass, Oriko, tree, so if they come back now, they can't find their way. They are far inside the bush, in the dark. So it's dark everywhere. They can't see anything. What's the logic on you? And that is why I tell people, generally now on Facebook, when we want to talk about people's matter, because the truth still remains that whatever anybody brings on social media, everybody has the right to speak about it. I'm not going to lie. God forbid tomorrow my information finds its way to social media and they are saying stupid did this, stupid did that, or stupid took somebody's husband. I don't have a say. I don't have a say on the person to fake me. What me say on what any so. Neither will I have say on the comments and people that will take it. I don't have a say. The moment something comes on social media, everybody have the right. That's it. Fuck. But what I always say to people is, even when you want to, dwell into it, even when you want to speak about it, there are ways to do it. Because if you handle it properly, then when you now hear that what you have said is not true, it will be easy for you to come back and say that it's okay. Because sometimes so for a blogger, for a speaker, sometimes the information you have might not be complete, or you might have extra, which is lies, and you've spoken about it. So it's okay for you to come back and say, you know what, this never happened, let me explain. But if you have done it in a very nasty way, if you have done it in a way that, you will not be able, even when that truth is now staring you in the eyes, it will be difficult for you to turn back. And that is what is happening to a lot of people. Even that UK, she knows the truth. She might not know before. But as I'm speaking to you now, UK knows. But UK will be the last person. You can see where she has taken this thing to. There is no way UK can come back and say, oh, she cannot. And that is why we need to be careful as speaker, as commenter, as a blogger, anybody. Even this is not even about social media. Even in our day-to-day life, when you have friends, when you have people that or you want to get involved with your you will talk to somebody will talk to somebody, sometimes we're around then. But sharing Yorùbá sọ wípé ìbẹ̀lẹ̀ lákò lákò. Sísá Yali, welcome back. Yorùbá sọ wípé ìbẹ̀lẹ̀ lákò lákò. Ṣé rí ẹnu yìí lẹ́nìkan ló máa fi sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí, and that person will be given gold. And they will say, you know what, you spoke well, take gold. And this same ẹlòmíì máa fi sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí tó máa ní ó yá ẹ lọ sọ sínú odò òkú ẹ̀sọ́ irinmọ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ kó má lè padà ẹ̀sọ́ sílẹ̀ ẹnu náà ni. So we need to be mindful, especially when the ọ̀rọ̀ that you are getting involved in is not something tó ṣojú ẹ̀. It's not something tó ṣojú ẹ̀. Fine, I know the social media, we can talk about it, but you still need to be mindful. Because ẹ sọ fún mi, kí ni justification lórí wípé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹnu lẹ́bọ̀ sísàbọ̀sẹ̀dé? Ẹ jọ kí ni justification lórí pé mo fẹ́ bá ọlọ́rọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀, mo fẹ́ bá ọlọ́mọ wá ẹni tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀, tí ọmọ tí ẹni tí ẹ̀ wá justice tó ṣì fi sílẹ̀. Faith, my darling, thank you. Tí ọmọ ẹni tí ẹ̀ wá justice tó fi sílẹ̀, tí o wá ń gbé ọmọ ẹni yẹn, you are looking for justice for this person. But you are now using your mouth to curse. Should make sense. Why justice fail? Any to law. No matter if we don't know where you exist if you never come back. He's gone as I speak. You are now seeking justice. That's why you don't buy it. When your process to get justice for the person that buy the boy, you now want to buy the son. Hey, Stapa said, I was wondering where you are. Ṣé ẹ ti kọ́ sí mo sọ? Mo fẹ́ wá justice fún bàbá ọmọ. But in the process of looking for justice for the bàbá ọmọ, you now want to buy the ọmọ that the bàbá live for the world. Àbíṣẹ́ ìmọ̀mọ̀ mi mọ̀ Mohbad. It's only Liam. Since Daddy Mohbad has been saying, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà láríwá o, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ń gúúsù o, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní Bọ́ládé o, ẹ̀gbọ́n ọmọ wa o, kò tí ì rọmọ o. I tell you, I miss a lot of shoe. So as we are speaking now, it's only Liam. And somebody is saying they are seeking justice for the father of Liam. And they are wishing that Liam's enemy, it makes sense. That is why I said there is no way that auntie in UK, she can never come back. I'm just answering Mr. Shegun. A lot of them, they've seen the truth, but they can't come back. They've left the light, they are in the dark, so they can't come back because they won't even see their way back. Respect elders. Elders are good, yes. You don't respect elders. No, you don't respect the father. You should stop doing this thing. Father, aristocrats. You want to listen, he's talking about facts. Let it be on that. Sorry, find way out. Sorry, sir. Yes. Hey, yeah, but let's stop us there. It's a process. Let me quickly see. This man is saying, when we were abusing the mother of the deceased, you didn't come and preach to us and say, why are you guys abusing the mother of the deceased? You don't have respect. If you have respect, you will not insult the mother of the deceased. The man now said, but now that we've seen some of the truth, or our one eyes is open, we are now calling him out on some things. Now you are now saying to us, Francisca, thank you. You are now saying to us that, oh no, this man is saying, why did you not come and tell us? Now, is it this year? Not 50 at the last year. 50 now. So this man is saying, if we are calling Mommy Mohbad out, calling him, he even said it to the extent that we call him Bose Bielewa, Bose Bieleba. But you never came and told us then that so now you want to come and tell us that Baba you come up. See life?
When someone is dead and they're not there to defend themselves, we should be careful.
I want you to listen to this one, please.
The father of Mohbad, that looked after him until at the age of 16 or 17 and he left him. I was always so painting a negative image of him.
What's the Alamala?
We heard from Baba himself saying that.
Can you just imagine? Eh? You that you were on the platform where they are calling the mother of the deceased, what's the Alamala? Ridiculing her. And you did not say to them then that, why are you doing this to the mother of the deceased? But same you was now in the same place, same venue, with the same set of people, now doing the same thing to the father of the deceased. You are now preaching to them. What kind of a double standard into your law?
Son is not even here to defend himself. I don't know really sort of like incredibly tarnishing his image. You know?
Senator Ibaniso. Ìgbà ẹ bá sọ pé bá tó sọ̀rọ̀ yóò ṣó mi gbà orí nǹkan tí máa yẹn sọ ti sọ láti 1977 tọrọ ìtì bẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ 1977 tọrọ ìtì bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo sọ ẹ̀kọ́.
Even here to defend himself. I don't know really sort of like incredibly tarnishing his image.
I said it every time. The way the man said it, she must so bad in Bami. Ó máa ń jẹ́ kí inú mi rí. Woman treats him bad while he was alive. He does not even have a brain. He can't think by himself. He can't do anything. They so ridiculed him to the state that they even made it big with Okeshe to Apollo and Ikono share. One to my sorrow, even go physical agbára go ní. Ẹ sọ wípé ìyàwó ẹ̀ nà ó ti ré ó fún lọ́rùn ó kún lọ́bẹ Mohbad. You make him look like this somebody that want to like he cannot do anything, he cannot think by himself. Now, what this man is now pointing out is where we come from, the Yoruba part, that's where that Mohbad is from. So this man is now saying where we are from. Now they usually say you don't speak ill of any totipai that is not where we come from. We don't do that. Now even if any totipai you will have a way of saying it. Thank you. You make him look at the weakling. That you have a way of saying it. But this man is now saying that now it's not even about anybody just saying anything about Enitotipai. That for the father of Enitotipai. That's what this man is trying to say. That it's not about a friend saying something bad about him or public saying something bad about him. That is his dad saying something not palatable about him. That is the dad that came to tell us that while he was alive, that he was doing teke, he was doing 419. That one is on my page. Oye Momo is on YouTube. If you want to watch it, Daddy Mohbad said it. He said that Mohbad left the house, went to Prime Boy, and when he got there, he realized that Prime Boy was making a lot of money from 419 and teke. And Mohbad took permission from him and gave his blessing for Mohbad to go. And when Mohbad was coming back, Mohbad came with 300,000, which they used paint the house, buy television, and Mohbad used some of this to do 5G with his friend, and the remaining was used to buy piano for the church. So, it's on my page.
You know, when you look at this whole thing, this is Baba said it himself. Your own son, you are seeking justice for your own son. You then say maybe if you say that will implicate maybe the Prime Boy even further, but you are tarnishing the image of your own son.
Tarnishing the image of a disease.
Or your person. Should you?
This man now said something that let's even assume is true. These are the people that did not. These are the people that these people already put stamp on it that whatever he did, whatever he said was okay, that he cannot do anything wrong. But now they are saying it for themselves. So what this man is saying now is he's not even arguing that Mohbad is not do 419 or teke. But the man is now saying Mohbad is not wrong. He's gone. Now why do we need to come and say this? Because what's the law? We don't need to know that. And it's true. Why? What does us knowing that Mohbad is teke What does it do for their justice? It's not as if this information has to be, kept somewhere, that Mohbad has to say it in order for them to get justice. No. That's only Momo interview. Nothing in it can be used for justice. In short, the things in it going to destroy a lot of information that Daddy Mohbad gave in that interview are things that will destroy justice. And that's why I'm not going to argue with this one when he said that Daddy Mohbad is purposely throwing stones at the justice for Mohbad so that they don't get there. Because you can't go interview say to that, say to Officer Mohbad, he thought he's saying it, he's making himself look like a great dad. Yes, he might be painting himself like a great dad, but in the process, he's painting his son like a dumb, like a weakling, like senseless. Who does that? Especially when, like this man said Mohbad is not here to defend it. This man said, assuming Mohbad is here, the dad is saying this. Then Mohbad can come out and say, daddy, you remember the way when UK said he was lying on his son, when he called the police for the son, UK said the son was saying to him that, mommy, it's because that boy is still breathing. So he can say to the mom that, that never happened, mom, But in Mohbad's case, Mohbad is not here. So if anybody comes out now and says Mohbad did this, and Mohbad jumped, and Mohbad took somebody, and Mohbad did this, Mohbad is not here to defend himself. And that is what this man is saying, that there is no reason for us knowing that Mohbad is taking. And ever me time for exhibit. For us knowing that Mohbad is taking, and Fanny will not say shit. And Fanny will not say shit for that Mohbad, and Fanny will not say shit for justice for Mohbad. That you are coming out to say who take it. 419. You are saying your deceased son is a 419. Why? If Mohbad does not even have a son, if Mohbad does not have come here, give me 1 minute. I'm going to go to Jason. Your son is not a saint. Should you come up and tell us that tó bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ ni Mohbad sọ fún wọn kó n fẹ́ lọ tẹ̀kẹ́ tó dẹ̀ tẹ̀kẹ́ tó kúrò yẹn wálé kí ló dé tó ń sọ fún wa kí ló dé tí dáàdi Mohbad sọ fún wa wáyé ẹ̀yin inú ẹ̀rọ náà. Sí láyé mọ́, why do I need to tell the world that this person he eats his garri he just come outside to pretend like he likes shawarma but when he's inside he drinks garri every day Why do I need to come and tell the world that this person this mark that you saw here is this is that? It's not needed. And that is when you are beginning to think, what is now they are asking that what is the rationale behind that Mohbad's behavior? What is he trying to do? Question now people just want very insane. Question that will continue very tí àwọn people in who àwọn tó ń béèrè làwọn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá béèrè insane. Àbẹ̀rẹ̀ Ọlọ́run. When they were bullying your son, was that very with mental health? And you came public and said, I agree, Sister Detola. Benny. They just want to reset his brain. This is the same man that someone can then come and say, we are dragging him. We haven't even started dragging him to the next house. We just want to know that. We just for the next 12 hours, we're going to drag him until every flesh in his body. Soft. Mama, èmi máa bá dáàdi Mohbad bèbè ẹ lè má láìkì máa bá wọn bèbè torí máa yìn sìn ó ní àwọn máa dráàgì wọn tó jẹ́ wípé kò ní kó ẹran lára wọn ó lóun máa dráàgì wọn tó jẹ́ wípé gbogbo ẹran ara wọn báyìí á jábọ́ á wá pé gungun ẹ jọ this man that is speaking I beg you for the sake of Mohbad ẹ má jẹ́ kí gbogbo egungun ara wọn ẹ jọ ẹ má dráàgì wọn ẹ fẹ́ ran díẹ̀ lẹ̀ ẹ jọ ẹ bá ń bá wọn bèbè ẹ bá wọn bèbè mọ̀ báwa lórí platform we are God's people we are chosen let's behave like the chosen let's beg this man because this man said he's going to drag him and all the flesh will fall out and the bone will be ejo everybody is begging you Mr. Man please he's still the father of Mohbad Mohbad Molara and he's still the grandfather of Liam. He's the grandfather of Liam, and he's still going to go to Liam. Once he married Liam, in another 10 years, Liam will be 10 years old. In another 20 years, in another 25, 30 years, if God tarries, Daddy MOHBAD is still going to go to Liam and say, Ọmọ mi má bínú, mo fẹ́ paint ilé mi, mo fẹ́ tún mọ́tò ṣe. Liam is still going to give him money, whether we like it or not. So for that reason, help me to beg this man. Daddy MOHBAD, you guys don't know my relationship with him, so you will not understand why I am begging on his behalf. But let me beg.
ṣé ó drop wa ni àbí kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Mi ò drop náà, mi ò gbọ́ mọ́ ni o.
Ọ̀túnba ṣe wà.
Ti padà.
Ẹ kú gbogbo ẹ kú dédé àsìkò yìí o. Happiness ti jábọ̀ ni.
Ibi tó parí ẹ̀ sí nìyẹn. Sisi Dúpẹ́ ni ṣá. Sisi Dúpẹ́ tó wà lórí Facebook. Ibi tó parí ẹ̀ sí nìyẹn. Wọ́n ọkọ ẹ̀ ń pè é. So ibi tó parí ẹ̀ sí nìyẹn.
Okay.
Yeah. Kíní bí táwọn kíní ti ń dragi bàbá MOHBAD ni. Ṣé mọ̀ nǹkan kan tí mo rí gbogbo ìtẹ́ṣe fún Kàrímọ́? Ṣé o ti rí nǹkan tó yí Kàrímọ́ ń ṣe tẹ́mi?
Wọ́n máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
lọ́bẹ̀ láti. Wọ́n máa ti ya wèrè sórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì kì í ṣe kékeré.
Mi rí gbogbo kíní ẹ̀ rárá.
Èmi ò sí lórí kíní ẹ̀, bọ̀tì mo náwọn kíní kan tí máa fi mo ṣe ń lọ ni mo rí tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé mo ní Kàrímọ́ wọ́n ti ṣépè fún un. Èyí tó ṣépè fún un padà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ o. Wọ́n padà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ o. Ṣé Wùmí ló ṣépè fún ẹ? Did Wùmí mention your name? Wùmí ò jáde síta, mo ní á jáde síta nígbà tó gbé ìyá ẹ̀ síta. Àbí kì í ṣe ìyá kan náà ló bí wà tiẹ̀ ní ìgbà tí wọ́n gbé ìyá ẹ̀ síta tó ṣépè fún. Ó búlọ́ọ̀kì mi, mo tún lọ ṣí mi, mo tún padà wá. Mo ní mi pẹ̀lú ẹjọ́ máa jókòó síbí ni. Gbé torí break time tí mo ní, àjọ máa wà ń bí ni. Mo ṣí tó mẹ́wàá, mo ń wọlé, ń búlọ́ọ̀kì mi, mo ń wọlé, mo dẹ̀ sọ fún. Mo ń tàbẹ̀ síbẹ̀, ń búlọ́ọ̀kì mi, mo tún padà wá. Títí mo fi ṣe break tán. Ìgbà tí màá tún fi padà dé, ó tún ti lọ bọ́ sórí inú mọ́tò, ó tún ti sẹ́, mo ní Kàrímọ́ olórí burúkú bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé fúlì àmú, mo ní pé tí ẹ ò méjì nọ́ọ̀tì. Àwọn tó wà lórí ìkànnì gan ti ṣe ìtọ́jú yẹn lọ, gbogbo wọn kábàámọ̀ nìwọ náà tún máa tó kábàámọ̀ tiẹ̀, ẹlẹ́nu pakó bí ìgbàgbó. Ṣé nǹkan tó ṣe fóun yẹn, ṣé Wùmí ò rí, ṣé Wùmí máa sọ pé òun mọ̀ ni mo ní ṣèwọ̀ pẹ̀lú Wùmí sọ̀rọ̀ ni? Wáì tó fi máa wá dìfẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀? Wáì? Òun náwó kíní kan, mo náwó símẹ́sítà kan ló ná, yé kúrò òṣì má lọ pé Yátúndé wá fún ẹ tó yá wèrè ni. Ó kàn jẹ́ ṣépè yẹn, kíní ó máa bá àdìgàn, mi ò ṣeré o. Bóyá èmi nìkan ni mo rí, mi ò mọ bá ṣe ń rìkọ́ọ̀dù, mi ò mọ bá yẹn ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ dáadáa. Ọmọdé yìí bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìpè yìí tó jẹ́ pé kí ló dé? Ṣé Wùmí ló ṣe ṣó fún ẹni? Wùmí kọ́? Ṣé Wùmí ló ṣe kinní fún ẹni? Òun kọ́ ni Mama Sita tó ṣépè. Gbọ́ òní Mama Sita ṣépè, òní èèyàn kan ṣépè. Ókè, wọ́n ṣépè fọ́mọ ẹ, wọ́n ṣépè fọ́mọ ẹ. Kí ìyá MOHBAD blessing ni ẹ̀yìn àdúrà ó tún pé èèyàn kan dárò ṣá bóyá ibi tẹ́ máa sin Mohbad sílẹ̀ máa sin Wùmí àti Liam sí. Mo ní bó ṣe máa sin ẹ́ tọmọtọmọ tọkọtọkọ tí ìyá ọkọ ẹ gan mo ní ò lẹ́ni tó respect ó kàn gbé bíbélì ní bó mo ṣe ń lọ ni mo ṣe ń padà bó wá ti dé bàbá sáré ta kó tó di pó blọọkì máa ti tẹ bí 8 bí 5. That is too much. That is too much. That is too much. Èmi máa ń sọ mi ò ní kẹ́ má bá mú mi jà kẹ́mẹ́ lẹ́nu bọ́ọ̀lù má ṣe orí burúkú tó fẹ́ ṣe. Ẹ má ṣe ìpè fáwọn ọmọdé yìí. Kí ló dé náà? Ó dẹ̀ ṣe ìpè tó bá rí gbogbo ìpè tó ṣẹ́ bó ṣe máa gbọ́ta Liam sí bó ṣe máa gbọ́ta èèyàn kan sí. Kí ló dé? Èmi ò túmọ̀ pọ̀ máa flag yín lórí bíbà. Ìka mi ti fẹ́ kán. Well, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan is too much. I'm not giving Karima an attention. But when they curse at these children, it's annoying. Afẹ́ntó bá bímọ rí ló máa jókòó tó mo máa ṣépè fọmọ lọ́wọ́ irú kí ló dé náà. Ìtalára yẹn ti pọ̀ jù ó ti pọ̀ jù. Ẹ̀ta inú máa pa Karimo. Ẹ̀rí ọmọ yìí máa yá wèrè o. Ẹ máa wòran o. Ṣé ẹ ríran o? Orí ìkànnì yìí la máa wà tó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ mental problem. You see, this is a lot. Oh, especially give me jáde, go and defend it, right? Okay, but you went online to curse her mother out. That's her mother. Ìyá tó bí nìyẹn, ó respect ìyá ẹ̀. And if you dare wojú ìyá ẹ̀, kò yẹ kó bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe mọ́. Nǹkan tó ń pè lọ́mọ nìyẹn. Nǹkan tó ń pè ní ọmọ nìyẹn. Tí o bá ti wò ìyá mi tó bú ìyá mi àjọṣepọ̀ mi pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ parí. Yes, bí ìyá mi dáríjì ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ní ẹ dáríjì. Kí ló dé? Eléyìí ti pọ̀ jù náà. Ó hate ọmọ ẹ̀, ó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀, ó náwó gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ náà. Ó ná tó 1 million. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Karimo kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ó ń tẹnumọ́ nǹkan tó yẹ kó tẹnumọ́. Ó ń pariwo lé nǹkan tó yẹ kó pariwo. Oníkọ́jà kó finish school. Bàbá máa sanwó school. Ó lè ò pé. Ṣọwọ́ semester kan tó sọ náà ló ń pariwo sí àbí kí ló dé àbí torí pé o expect láti gbowó ní owó Liam wọ́n dẹ̀ ní Central Bank ti close iṣẹ́ kí ló wá fẹ́ kọ́ ṣe.
Ìyá ẹgbà ẹ relax ẹ gbàgbé pa.
Mo ti gbọ́ ọmọ ọkùnrin máa ń ta mí lára bọ́ tó.
Relax ẹ kò fẹ́yàn tí ò ta lára ìdí gan àkùdán báwo èèyàn ṣe ń sọ ọ́ nìkan ni mo rí àkùdán go there so.
No bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìfẹ́ ká má jẹ́ kó gbé wá. Mi ò tiẹ̀ lè wọ́ wọ̀nyí. Má wò ó. It's something to make me so upset. You can imagine. Mo fẹ́ máa
ignore ẹ o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ignore ẹ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ignore ẹ. Bàbá never don't get worse ni let her do whatever she wants to do. Ẹ ṣe máa.
Ó ṣe ìyá mi òkèèrè. Ó dùn mí.
Wọ́n ní kí abiyamọ owó wà lára student. You can just ignore her. Ẹ ti gbọ́ ẹ ṣe. Ìfipẹ́ ọ̀sẹ̀ wà. Tó bá ṣe wà pa.
Máa ọ̀túnba jẹ́jú ọ̀túnba tó wà láyé ìdí gentlest ọ̀túnba in the whole world.
Ìyá àgbà. Ìyá àgbà. Ẹ̀yin náà lọ jẹ́ àgbàlagbà ní ẹ má máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ Karimo mọ́.
Ní ìlú mo ń kọjá ni.
Nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ bá ti dé bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ bá ti fi ti gbọ́ kò lè dùn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣá. Mo ń kọjá ni.
Ìyá àgbà ẹ wo kinní yìí ẹ mú ọmọdé ẹ nà ọmọ tẹ ẹ nà ẹ tún fẹ́ decide bó ṣe fẹ́ ké ṣó possible ni.
Èmi kọ́ ni mo nà.
Ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún Karimo ni ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún ṣá. Ẹ wá fẹ́ decide bí Karimo ṣe máa rí àá. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fẹjọ́ ṣẹ́jọ́ ara wa nà. Ẹ fi Karimo ńlẹ̀. Ọjọ́ kò ṣe nǹkan tó bá wù ú.
Ọ̀túnba tèmi nìkan ó ga jù gentle ọ̀túnba in the whole universe. I can't. Téèyàn bá bínú tẹ bá bólú ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ọgbọ̀n ẹ̀ àti
Karimo ṣá lọ́jọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ di ẹ̀. Bóyá ìwà síbi ti tòkì lọ́jọ́ rẹ̀.
Mo kúkú wà mo wá bí iṣẹ́ àwọn gèlè àtàwọn aṣọ tó rò yẹn. Mo fẹ́
ti sunkún lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn wọ́n ló ti sunkún wọ́n ló ti kọwọ́ bọ̀dì. Tẹ́ ẹ bá wo Karimo sí ọjọ́ tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ di ẹ̀ Karimo ti lose weight. Ṣé olójú ọ̀tọ̀ lẹ́yìn fi ń wò ó?
Òun ló lọ bèrè ìjọba. Òun ló bèrè kì í ṣe pé mi láìkì ẹ̀. No. Mi ò kì í ṣe pé mi láìkì ẹ̀. Mi ní purọ́ fún yàn tó bá. From day one, mi ò ní nǹkan pé against wọn ẹ̀. Ṣẹ́ríńjọ́ tó ti gbé ẹnu sókè tó bú ìyá ẹ̀, that was it for me. Honestly, that was it for me. That is it. That's it. You should be like a butter.
Ó tiẹ̀ tí ó ti blọ́ọ̀kì mi náà so gbogbo ọkùnbọ̀ yẹn mi ò lè gbọ́.
Ọ̀túnba ẹ má
Ó ti blọ́ọ̀kì mi kò sì lẹ̀ sí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ lọ ṣe ń bẹ̀.
Ó kó ìbátan badly ní ẹ̀kan jẹ́ ká tẹ̀ má sọ ẹni.
Àwa tá a wà ń bi iṣẹ́ táwọn ọ̀pọ̀ tó lọ ìgboro.
Even bí mo ṣe rí fídíò yẹn, I couldn't wait to watch it. I just need to pass by. Mo kàn scroll already because I was so angry. Like,
which video?
But at the same time, let's just move on. Nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ ni pé ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀, ká máa sọ mention Karimo. She's irrelevant. She's irrelevant. Let's just forget about her. So, yeah, my yagba. So, ẹ jẹ́ ká move on. Kò sí nǹkan kan tó máa ṣe lè á máa tọwọ́ lágbára náà. Ó kàn já poró ní ẹjọ́.
Àwọn áńgẹ́lì tó ń bá ilé àmọ̀ pé wọ́n ju yálàyà.
Wọ́n ju yálàyà
lọ. Even bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ yẹn tó bá mọ̀ pé ó dùn yìí, nǹkan tẹ́ ní kó má ṣe yàn ló tún wá máa ṣe. Ó ti mọ̀ pé ó dùn yìí.
Ẹni tó bá mọ̀ pé òun lè mú mọ́ra, bóyá tẹ́ni ẹ bá ti ń rí fídíò Karimo, kọ́ máa scroll ẹ̀ kọjá. It's better than you watching it and you will just be angry unnecessarily. So ẹ jọ.
Ẹ ṣeun.
Mo ń gbọ́ lọ 30 million lẹ́yìn ìgbà orí ìjọ dáadáa.
Àṣebí UK ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ó ní 30 million. UKCC UK ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ó ní 30 million lọ́lùfọ́ autopsy àti kínní. Mo ní ó yẹ kó jẹ́ next day delivery ló máa fún ọ pẹ̀lú owó yẹn. Next day delivery àbí 10 minutes delivery tó yẹ kó fi fún ọ.
Ẹni tó wá láti Màràpá yẹn náà ló gba 30 million.
Kò yé mi ọdún náà tún fẹ́ gbé lọ sáàbùrọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn máa impact Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè máa ṣe o. Olúwa ṣá. Ìparapà mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta àbí báwo lọ ṣe ń pè òye náà dé.
Kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ tó lòun máa fìnáǹsì?
Ṣé nígbà tí bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ní kó má dáwó mọ́ ìgbà yẹn lọ́sọ ló bá kẹ̀rẹ̀bẹ̀ tàbí kílẹ̀ ṣé kẹ̀rẹ̀bẹ̀ tàbí bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ àbí kẹ̀mbẹ̀tẹ̀ ẹ̀ ṣálẹ̀mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ̀ ń pè òjòrè ìgbà yẹn lọ́ba jà. Dìbò kìíní kan àwọn sì máa ṣe tàwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ àtúnṣe tiẹ̀. Wọ́n wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ Gúrẹ́ksì ṣàmọ̀ àwọn èèyàn kan náà aláìsáìdì wọn ti ń sọ pé rìsọ́ọ̀tì jáde mo tẹ̀ wá ṣèké fún tèmi ìjọ náà ni wọ́n ní lórí pílátífọ̀mù láti lọ ní tèmi ní rìsọ́ọ̀tì ti jáde pé ìgbà kan náà tèmi ló mẹ́ṣọ̀n kankan tèmi mímọ́ bá tó ṣe fún Pàdálà àti Alápòpẹ́ ọ̀bọ̀t every time tó bá mí gan-an in fact wàhálà ni kìnìún purọ́ fún ẹ.
Ó ní Bukky Jesse sọ ń gbà kan ṣe ní sọ táwọn pípọ̀ ìbá sọ tí ìbá ṣe kú ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí mi ò lè bèèrè. Ìgbà tí Bukky Jesse tó ní pé òní competition mọ́ wọn ọba wa gbé tó ọlọ́pàá wà wálé. To me, mi ò believe Bukky ó lè jẹ́ strategy.
No, wọ́n kọ́ ẹ má wọrí ibi tí yẹn ti wá Ọ̀túnba. That was true, but Wùmí kọ́ ló competition.
Tí mi ò bá ráwọn pípọ̀ ìbáyìí ní ọ̀run wọn kan wọ̀ṣẹ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n sí wọn lọ́rùn mi ò lè bèèrè tó bá sọ.
Ó ní wọ́n sọ pé toxicology ti dájà àwọn bíi jòsí ò jẹ́wọ́ fáwọn pé wọ́n tiẹ̀ lọ ṣe rárá àwọn ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé result kan kò dá wọn lóhùn nǹkan tó fàjà láàrin òun àtàwọn aries àbáwọn kan nìyẹn tó ń béèrè accountability tí ò ní dá wọn lóhùn tá a máa rán Gúrẹ́sì sí wọn tó máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ pé now wọ́n tún ti sọ̀rọ̀ autopsy nsìn ṣé result yẹn ti jáde àbí kò jáde àwọn dẹ̀ ń pé kò gba aago ṣùgbọ́n tí Grace bá pè lóru á gbé aago pé we need to know àkàn lè wà lórí ìkànnì káwọn kan máa pariwo làwọn kan ní àti Ṣàgálà bá ní níṣẹ́ máa wọn tó máa ń kọlà sóhùn yẹn bá ń dá ẹ̀yìn láti ló ń pè kó má bìlíìfù tèmi o kó má bìlíìfù tèmi àwọn pípù yẹn máa ń parọ́ ní láti ní no wọ́n parọ́ kó tó sọ̀rọ̀ síta wọ́n máa ń ní nǹkan kan the last time tí nǹkan kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ tèmi yìí láti kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ títí tá a fi fẹ́ pa bàbá kó sọ̀rọ̀ kó wá rán Gúrẹ́sì síta Mo wá máa tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n ní tẹ́lẹ̀ bí mo kọ́ ló ṣe fún
ọ̀tún.
nǹkan tí mo sọ nìyẹn mi ì mọ nǹkan tó ṣe fún láti alápò ká mi ò mọ o.
A máa dírágì tẹ́lẹ̀ jẹ́ o. Torí bí ìṣe pé tẹ́mi tó lọ ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ owó ti gbọ̀dọ̀ ní.
Kò yé mi o tó mi ò lè gbàgbọ́ tèyí ò possible níbo nìyẹn ẹ náà má jà rí àìdá. So owó yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn kan tí 30 million ti wá ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn lọ́ba pé Gẹ̀rẹ́sì wá ní ẹni tó bá bìlíìfù nǹkan tí ó ní ẹni bá bìlíìfù pé 30 million lọ fi ṣe autopsy then àwọn láti wá brain ẹ̀ kọ́ check brain ẹ̀ so ọ̀gá justice for my brain o okay so nǹkan tí Gẹ̀rẹ́sì sọ fún wọn nìyẹn. Ẹ mọ̀ bí UK ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni pé tó bá ti mọ̀ pé owó yẹn ó wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ yọ ọ́nú ẹ̀ akọ̀jú kinní kan lẹ̀ ní kékeré báyìí á dẹ̀ ra mẹ́nu kúrò ń bẹ̀ kò ní lọ́ntínrìn bóyá máa ń ṣe nìyẹn ó fẹ́ kọ́ lọ wọ́n fẹ́ yọ owó nìyẹn nínú bóyá owó GoFundMe owó kinní kan àjọ ìvùn kí àwọn máa dáwó kù ni àti Yomi àti gbogbo wọn kí ló kàn lóyún gbà láti kí èèpọn ní kémi dáwó àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń dáwó sọ pé ó dùn àwọn. So nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn Ọ̀túnba. Kí ló tún ṣẹlẹ̀ òkà? Oh sorry Jẹ́mi. Ẹ bá wa pa àwa táàpù o.